Good morning! I hope everybody is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Hi, Go. I hope you're doing well. And Cthulhu, good morning. I hope you're both doing good. We are doing something a little bit different today, where we make another stream where we make an outfit in a day, but this one's a bit sillier because it's predominantly cow print. Purple, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Let me change the screen really quickly. Also, hello, hi. It's been a minute. Well, actually, it's only been like a week because I used camera last week for guitar. Hello, hi. I'm gonna need to try this on at some point was my thought process. Also, there's like a little hand cam on the side. I have the, oh shoot, yeah, how are you gonna turn it back to normal? You know what? Lost, very fair point. I'll turn that off. Let me just, there's my face. Get rid of that. This is in fact the most normal jelly. Oh dear. Rewards, channel points. You are normal now. I am normal now. Now I am a normal person and not a slime lady. Oh dear. Just for the day. Guitar stream. Yeah, we did a guitar stream last week. I was going to do a guitar stream yesterday, but I just wasn't feeling very well. So I figured probably best to hold off because that one uses a lot of brain power. And my brain was just like, nah. Not today. Hard thinking? I don't think so. But I did have a nice time smocking, to be fair. All right. And I'll absolutely get that one off. There we go. Okay. That should be better now. I apologize. Apologize in advance. There you go. Hopefully nobody else does that. How long till Eurovision? It is, if it's like 10.5 hours, I think, till Eurovision. It's at 8 p.m. BST, so it's in the evening for me. I guess it'd be a bit earlier in the day for you. No worries, that one was fun. Heck yeah, I want to do it again. I'm hopeful. I would do it tomorrow, but tomorrow we definitely have builders coming over, and I'm like, ooh, probably classical guitar is not that loud. I mean, it can be, but like comparatively to like building equipment, not really. So I figured I would hold off. I was gonna play the horn, but I saw the normal. I was thought, yeah, sorry, it's very important. Like, yeah, I must become normal jelly. I also apologize for the background. It looks like hell, but it's not that bad. I promise. It's a couple of blankets because it's getting kind of chilly, and the fabric that I'm using for the current cosplay. I promise it's not that bad. That's the broken monitor. We need to go to the dump at some point, but we're kind of holding off because the dump has to, so I don't know if this is the same elsewhere, but our local dump, it needs to know what you're bringing and how much of it you're bringing ahead of time so that you can book yourself a slot. So we are kind of, because we're still making a lot of mess from the loft being done, we're kind of just going to wait for that to be done and then do a really big dump run, because we've got like 20 bags of like rotten insulation, like with mold and stuff growing in it. We've got all the boards have come out, all the stuff that was like, again, kind of rotty has come out. We've got 2 broken monitors now to go, because both of my monitors broke this year. Although one of them was someone hitting one of my monitors with like a beam, so that was, you know, it happens, but it happened because of the building. But yeah, so we got a lot to go, but yeah, we haven't wanted to go yet because it feels like a waste to go, and we've only got like some of the stuff where we know we're gonna make more rubbish. Oh dear, what shit about? Yeah, it'll actually be a really good time for you. Weirdly, in Europe, it's like, it finishes at midnight for us, so another reason why I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, because I know that I'm going to be up until at least midnight, and like, I'm an early sleeper, that's too much. I won't be awake tomorrow morning. So no stream tomorrow because Eurovision tonight. But on the plus side, so today we're going to be doing quite a long stream making this outfit, and then I'll have like a bit of a break, and then it's Eurovision. So you know, no stream tomorrow, but a lot today. Oh dear, love the overalls, thank you. I think I got them from a charity. Did I get? So we had a charity shop recently. I've got a lot of new clothes recently. The charity shop, one of them nearby, unfortunately closed, or I think it has closed now. It was, to be fair, there was a lot of charity shops in the area, and that one never did as well. It just never looked that busy. So they had a sale where every single item was £1, regardless of whether it was shoes, jumpers, tops, jeans, everything was £1. Because they had to get rid of all of the stock in that shop. I think they did send some stock to other brand, like the same brand but other houses, but for the most part people have enough in these charity stores, so they just sold everything. So I have a lot of clothes now because I hadn't bought any clothes for like the longest time, and then that happened. I was like, yeah, so it's probably going to be a lot of clothes, but I'm like, it's probably from that, because they didn't have, they'd already closed down the fitting rooms and stuff like that, so you couldn't try anything on, but everything was £1. And I think out of all the things that I purchased, only one of them wasn't quite right, and that was honestly like, it's not that it didn't fit, it just doesn't look good on my shape. So it's like, I'll give that back to another charity shop probably, because someone else will get good use out of it. It's just not for me. Everything else though was a win. I wish I could have got some shoes, because like there were some really nice ones, but I was like, I'm already buying a lot, and like, you know, probably best not to. But in hindsight, I'm like, that would have been good. It looks super comfy. Yeah, they're nice. They're actually pretty lightweight, which I needed, because I have heavier dungarees, which are really good for the winter, but I didn't really have any like summer ones. So these are like quite nice because they're pretty thin, to be honest. But it's like, it's very, and they got really wide legs. So it's like nice for like the summer. Just nice. Happy. Our country dump has very limited hours. The city has a transfer station where they load all the trash on the trains, but if you do not live in the city, you have to pay by the pound. Ooh, okay. So for us, you pay for the slot. You don't pay like for the amount that you're giving, which again makes it much more worth it to just, rather than doing multiple trips, just to do the one trip. But yeah, if we were being, to be fair though, actually thinking about it, a lot of our bins are not that heavy. Like the insulation, it's really big and it's very rotten, but it's not like, it's not bad. Also, heck, Star, welcome on in. How is your stream? We're talking about going to the dump. I don't know how you feel about joining that conversation, but we're talking about like the process of going to the dump and putting stuff in the dump. Welcome on in. How is your stream? What are you getting up to? We're gonna be, actually, I haven't shown you guys. If you weren't here yesterday, we designed this on stream yesterday. We're making this today. It is a cow print outfit for Eurovision tonight. I will say I'm going to wear leggings underneath it because I don't want to shave my legs. So I'm going to wear leggings underneath it, or tights or something like that. But lots of moo. Yeah, the moo fabric, it's like got like a shine to it. So it's like velvet cow print stretch fabric, which means we are going to have to interface quite a bit of it, or like line it with stuff that means that it doesn't stretch in certain areas. However, look at this. Is it not beautiful? Oh dear, moo. I said I had to get my parents' California King matches in our what? Oh my god. Heckin' impressive. Good on you. Love a good mattress, to be fair. Oh dear. Stream was good. Worked on some art. Heck yeah. Oh, I honestly, I hope it really went really well. If you need to go look after yourself after stream, if you need to like get any snacks or anything, please do. Otherwise, we're going to be here for a minute today. Scott, thank you for the egg. And Steven, thank you for the party. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's very weird because I can see my hands moving in the corner of the stream where it's like, yeah. Hand. Small hand cam. We have the flip as well if I get shy. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. It's a party today. Today is party day. Big party. We like to... Steve, do you do Eurovision? Thanks, passage card. Parties jumping, New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning, and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Might slip off and get sleep. You're good. Get sleep. You're all fine. Thank you for popping by and bringing your beans here. But yeah, go get some Z's. If you are new here, hello, hi. My name is Jelly. I'm a cosplay crafter based in the UK. We do a mixture of cosplay and VTuber and art stuff with the odd game and music stream mixed in. I also do VTuber commissions. If you're interested, ! comms. Yeah. Ah dear. How long do you think you'll stream then? Well, if it gets too close, I'll be going for, I think, at least a fair few hours. Really depends on how long it takes to make everything, to be honest. I also have... Excuse me while I show you the inside of my hand. My sewing machine set up on my other desk. So if I want to do any sewing, if I want to do anything on the machine, I can pop over there. Yes. Organized. Very organized today. That took forever last time. It's like the smallest thing, but I was like, yeah, it took me all last night to set up. Yeah. I'm not very technologically advanced. They're not your thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm a big Eurovision head. I think you probably already knew that. I love it. I love it. It's great. This year, though, to be fair, has some really good acts. There's some good stuff. Dear love. Thank you for the dance. Matrix, good morning. Did I spy a squishy behind you? We actually have two. There's one squishy friend here and one squishy friend here. There's two. We got two squishy friends back there. Can I remember I need to set up my sewing machine again? Yeah, because I'm not using it for my current project. So I've been considering putting it away because I don't want it to get like too dusty or anything like that. But then I figured it'd be nice, you know, every now and again to get it out. So I just have it on my other desk right now. So yeah, they are guardians of the pile of my next costume and some wool. The guardians of all of that back there. Oh dear. Hi Matrix, I hope you're doing good. Oh dear, but yeah, Eurovision is tonight. I have my favourites. We've been talking about it for a while now because I very much like Eurovision. Eurovision also, it's not just the songs, it's also about the performance. So it's about, you know, the outfits, the dances, the sets and everything like that, everything. And one thing from Eurovision that you'll see quite a lot through the outfits is they are extremely extravagant. So big shapes, lots of colour, unusual cuts and like flair and patterns and stuff, lots of sparkle. This year has been some beautiful beaded outfits, like really nice. Even the presenters, I will say I think I preferred the presenters' dresses from Tuesday. I don't know, obviously I don't know what they're going to wear tonight and I'm very excited to see, but on Tuesday two of the presenters were so like day and night. It was so funny. So like one of the British presenters was in this like beautiful rainbow kind of like gathered dress where it's like all gathered like symmetrically going down with like the rainbows going through it. It was beautiful. And then the Ukrainian presenter next to them was wearing leather top to bottom with like fire at the bottom of the dress. It was so fun. It was so nice seeing them next to each other. Like every time they were in shot together, I would like smile because it was just really nice. Sonic, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're making our Eurovision outfit today. Well, I've been chatting a long time for someone who is on a pretty strict deadline, but ah dear. To be fair, my voice is feeling a lot better today, so I'm not so worried. But yeah, we got a lot to do today. We got full stream. And then Eurovision is 4 hours. Although last year we said Eurovision was like 4 hours. Eurovision was like 5 hours last year. I remember how many times they were stalling because the votes weren't in yet. And they were like, oh, let's do some more stand-up really quickly because we're not ready with the votes. And I feel like because this year we're doing a new voting system. So for the first time, there is no jury votes. So like there's no jury from country to country votes. It's 100% voted by the public, which is very different. Normally it's like split 50-50. So 50% of the votes are from the jury and 50% are from the public. That's why it was always kind of political, because the jury would be people who are like, we'll vote for the countries we like, not the acts we like. Whereas the public tended to vote for the acts they like rather than the countries they liked. It's also open to worldwide voting, which means even if you're outside of Europe, you can vote tonight. So if you're, say, watching from America, you could still vote in Eurovision, which I love. I'm so glad. I think it's honestly it was about time they did that. Yeah. I went 30, oh my god, kilometers yesterday. Oh yeah, you said you were doing the Love Parade. Was it good? I hope it was really fun. I mean, with a name like a Love Parade, I feel like how could it not be fun? I hope you stayed hydrated though and you're feeling alright today. It was such fun, yeah! Oh my, I like with a name like Love Parade, how could it not be fun, right? Also, I might switch to this one just so I can start cutting some patterny bits out. Like, I'm still happy to chat about Love Parade. I just probably should start doing some work at some point. My tea looks really light. Maybe I've got my lights on too much because I actually quite like the tea at the moment. Oh, look at all this. Look at all this. Beauty, beauty. So I have got a few of the fabrics on the side as well. I've got some gold and I have got some mesh in a box behind me, which is a bit buried, but if I need it, I can get it. But I'm hoping to not need it, to be honest. This fabric in particular, it doesn't fray when you do stuff with it, and I might use that. I also have, where is it? All of like the findings for like bras and stuff. Where did they put it? Over here. There we are. Which I thought would help a little bit with edging things, because otherwise edging stuff is a bit of a pain. I am very limited on colors with these because it's like it's what I have, but I'll be honest, with stuff like this you don't tend to see it that much anyway. So I'm hoping that I can kind of get away with doing some stuff with this, because it would just make, so this is like fold over elastic and stuff like that, it will make the edges a little easier. I guess it's just what color I want to use. I probably actually have plenty of this one, so I might just keep that to one side. I know it's kind of a dark gold, but I think I can logic it into the gold kind of theme. You've walked 42 kilometers this week, a literal marathon. Oh my god. You should be really proud of that though. That's really impressive. Heck yeah, even if it was like, it's just like that kind of happened because you were doing everything else, like that's still really heckin' impressive. Oh my god. Anything to make it easier for me. Heck yeah, you know what, you're right, because this... Oh, actually though, this was one thing I was thinking about. So this is a two-way stretch fabric. It means, as you can imagine, it only stretches like the two ways. So in this case, this one stretches this way, but it doesn't stretch this way. No stretch there. So this is, I'm not used to working with two-way stretch, to be honest. I tend to work with either four-way stretch or no stretch. So this is kind of new territory for me. Which isn't a bad thing, to be fair. I think with crafts, especially ones that you're more confident in, it's good to push your boundaries a little bit now and then and do stuff that makes you feel a little bit nervous. But I'm not sure what the better way to stretch this. Would I rather have, I think I'd rather have a sideways stretch than up stretch. Probably, right? Like I'd rather it go around me. Normally I don't make the decision. Normally it's like, it's four-way stretch, so it doesn't matter, it'll stretch both ways. But I think if I had to make a choice, I'd rather it go wide than it go up. Thing is, I'm very long-bodied, so there's also a part of me that's like, maybe it would be better if it went up, because I've got a really long bod. But I don't know. I do need to cut a piece of this, which is a little smaller. So as you can probably tell, this is a huge piece of fabric. I remember when I bought it, because I bought this fabric when like where we used to live, the local fabric shop closed down. Very, very sad. You know, it's always sad when stuff like that happens. But they were getting rid of all their old stock, honestly, very, very cheap. And this was one of the pieces of old stock that they had. And I saw it and I was like, I have no idea what I'm going to use this for. But this is like a velvet stretch cow print. And I like, how often do you see a velvet stretch cow print? Because in my experience, the answer is not very often. And so I figured, well, while it's here, I'll just pick it up. But then I've never had a use for it until now. All right, how long does this need to be? It needs to be quite a big piece of fabric. But I think that that's about long enough. So what I'll do is I'll snip that across the bottom there, just so that we're not working with such a big piece. And then, yeah. Oh dear. I would agree with that, but I'm fabric illiterate. I guess like the way I'd put it is like, do I want it to stretch? Because like, honestly, ideally, I still prefer four-way stretch. But like, would I want it? Oh god, this is going, I forgot because it's got like a slight pile. Oh, it's gonna be a messy fabric. I'm gonna have to clean after this one. That's okay, that's okay. It's worth it for the cow print. Yeah, I guess it'd be like, yeah, honestly, I think sideways is smart, because I think I have more sideways than upward. Maybe? How do I say this? I think I'm more sideways than up. Busting some fabric stacks. Yeah, honestly, it's also really like, what do you call it? Therapeutic just to get through this. Oh, is that a real jelly? Yeah, I know. This is what I look like when I'm not a slime lady on the internet. I look like this. You know, I'm all right with that, but it's normally easier to be a slime lady on the internet, not gonna lie. Slime lady is pretty good. I am going to start shrinking in my chair in a second, 2 seconds. I've hit the button, This happened yesterday, and I didn't realize until I ended stream. So because I've got like jackets and stuff on the back of my chair, sometimes they click the buttons underneath, which what do you call it? which make the chair go up and down. That's what I'm trying to think of. And yesterday when I ended stream, I was like, why am I struggling so hard to reach my desk? Oh wait, it's because I've lost all of my height. Where have I started cutting from? I started cutting from there. Okay, sorry, I got very distracted there because I was like, I'm going to start shrinking imminently. It's my own fault, really. I shouldn't have the all the jumpers and stuff on the back of my chair. But like, it's really nice to have them there because it gets chilly in the evenings and I can just quickly wrap myself in it. All right, we've got 2 pieces here. I am going to be saving scraps for now because this is with the thought process that I can make scrunchies and stuff like that out of them, and this is actually kind of a fun scrunchy fabric. So yes. Amy, welcome on in. Sideways for sure. Cool. You know what? I needed that. I needed the reconfirmation. Affirmation? No, not affirmation. I can't remember what the word is, but somebody agreeing with me because I wasn't sure. All right, that's a much more manageable piece of fabric there. I can make that. I need affirmation. You are worthy, Sonny. Talking about fabric, I had some sad news yesterday, and today this news is slightly better. I'm having to close down my company. Oh no! So instead I'll be getting smaller samples of my designs printed, and I'll be printing just enough fabric to make me quilts. At the end of the day, you have to do what makes you happy, right? And like, if it's getting a bit much, which to be honest, I imagine with a business, like, it very easily can be a bit much. So yeah, I do not blame you at all, and it's especially hard to open one now because obviously everyone's getting more into the offices again and back to work and all that. But I'm still very impressed that you gave it a go, to be honest. I think that's still very impressive, especially in this climate. Oh dear. I'm gonna draw in biro, and if anyone is upset, I'm sorry. It's not worth it. I'm just gonna draw in biro. Oh wait, I say that, but actually maybe I'm not gonna draw in biro because my pen is like, nah, stop making me draw on fabric. Oh god damn it. You don't want to draw now? Is that it? Huh? Huh? There you go. Okay, I was gonna say. And then when I cut this out, whoa. When I cut this out, I am also going to draw on the other side as well. There you go. Whoa. Okay, you can go on the floor if you want to go on the floor. I won't judge. You're fine down there. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I think it's really, I think it's really impressive that you gave it a go. I'm obviously very sorry that it didn't work out. And I'm also sorry that, you're having to stop, because obviously when your health stops you doing things, it's very upsetting. But, yeah, I'm still excited to see the things you do in the future, and I still think you're a very impressive crafter. Oh dear, Arenyo! It's the rare face. I'm showing it like once a week at the moment, so people don't get too spooked down the line when I pop up. But yeah, the rare face. Shifty, good morning. Not a fountain pen? Shocked? Honest, yeah, you know what? My lineage would be shocked. The whole history of the Jelly family would look at me and be like, I don't care that they're drawing in a biro, but the fact, oh no, I don't care that they're drawing in a pen, but the fact that it's not a fountain pen, despicable. We didn't raise her like that. I'm gonna be sad though, as I fully intend to continue and make a design. And would you, actually, Cthulhu, considering, would you maybe make that costume you had on the back burner, or nah? I guess it's very fair, because I think it's relatively common to fall out of love with costumes, but I am curious if you would make it. It's admirable. Yeah, I might, yeah. You could do like a quilted version as well, which would be pretty... Actually, nobody really does quilting. It's gonna take so long. Cosplayers are the most patient, but also the most impatient people you will ever meet. Both. We are both. Both incredibly patient and incredibly impatient. I feel like this is one where I'm meant to leave some seam allowances. I'm just gonna leave a seam allowance around the whole thing. I don't have the... I have like the pattern piece, but I don't have the pattern document with it. I don't know where the pattern document is. I have a feeling it's in my other folder, which for some reason I packed separately. There was probably a logic there when I did it, but right now I am kind of kicking myself that I packed things so weirdly. So I'm not sure what that is, but I think I vaguely remember. It's not like a complicated piece, to be fair. It's just the two pieces sewn together, because it was originally a pattern for a larger bodysuit, like a bodysuit with extra lace details, and I was like, nah, not feeling it, not feeling it. I have the time. Ooh. I wonder if petting would work in this state, but I guess not. Yeah, I had to take it off because I didn't want to waste anyone to waste their points. I technically can set up petting to work when I'm in like my human form. It just won't necessarily follow me around because you stick the petting to the model so that it stays there. So I could have petting like come down from like here, but then if I moved over here, it wouldn't touch me anymore. Does that make sense? Yeah, it'd be like that. I've also just realized that because we cut this sideways, it means I will just be able to pull it up easier, which is nice. Okay, right, we're keeping that scrap. It's a big scrap, so we keep it. But we do have this little piece now, and then we need to... Yeah, I love that you can see the fabric through it. I am a little worried this is going to be see-through, but we'll bear with it. I'm not lining everything. I already have to line quite a bit, so I'm going to avoid lining anything that I can. You can make a whole ass outfit from scratch. Yeah, we are. This is the design. Ooh, that's my pattern piece. It's relatively simple. Like we're not doing anything super complicated, and we're using stretch fabrics and stuff like that. So I think it will be possible. If we have extra time, there are things I would like to add to it, but that's going to come down to how much extra time we have. Because like as I said earlier, there is a pretty set deadline for this, and that it does need to be finished by Eurovision tonight. So yeah, if I don't have the time, that's fine. You know, I would like to have a base on. I will also, as I said earlier, I will be wearing this with leggings underneath rather than exposing bare leg, because it's too early in the year for me to shave my legs, and I'm not about to put that on the internet for roasting. Have you guys, I don't know how much you guys would have seen this. There has been an event happening on Twitter right now. And it's more in the VTuber community than it is anything else, which means I would understand if a lot of people here hadn't heard about it. Although some big streamers have weighed in on it at this point. Of body shaming. Body shaming on Twitter. Who would have thought? Twitter? Body shaming? Nah! Can't be. But yeah, where basically a lot of VTubers got really butthurt that people with actual like real boobs, you know, like legit boobs, could have as much cleavage as they wanted. But their argument was that, well, we're not allowed under boob, why are they allowed that much cleavage? And the reason is because it's in the rules of Twitch that you can have as much cleavage as you want, because you can't discriminate on cleavage, because that is just being like, well, people with small boobs can have cleavage, but people with big boobs can't. My god. There was also a lot of... Okay. This is... I thought this was pretty general knowledge, to be honest. But apparently I might be wrong. Boobs have blood flow go to them. There are veins in your boobs. Weirdly, it seems like a lot of people didn't know that. And I'm genuinely confused at the logic. Because, like, maybe you never thought of it, but, like, if someone's... Like, you know, if someone asked you, do tits have blood flow? And you say no? There were some people very weirded out that boobs had veins. Like, people getting genuinely creeped out that boobs had veins, and it's like, what? Like, without trying to be rude, big self-report that you've never seen tits in your life. Like, of course boobs have veins. They have blood flow, just like the rest of your body. People will never stop surprising me. So, Spudsy, good morning. You want to sew along, but it's early in the... Oh, yeah, to be fair, it's very early for you, isn't it? It's at 8 p.m. BST, but I probably actually will start it at about 7:30, just so people can watch the countdown, because the countdown's hype. Oh dear, I forgot that shaving was a thing. My hair is all... Oh, your hair's invisible? Oh, my hair's really dark naturally, so like my legs, it just looks like they're a different color to the rest of my body because of their hair, so I'm like, yeah, it's not worth it. I just shave it off. Oh dear. People are confusing. If tits have no blood flow, they would be stone cold. Which, to be fair, they are a lot of the time. But they do have blood flow. Oh my god. The blood, they would just die. They would fall off. That would be it. Every time I come to, I question if I have enough white skies. Welcome on in. Yeah, literally, Twitter realizing last night that boobs had veins and blood flow was like wild. And again, the amount of people self-reporting in the comments, because the amount of people that were saying the boobs must be fake and that's why you can see veins. My guy, my guy, regardless of whether your boobs are fake or not, they do have blood flow. Oh dear. Yeah, a lot of people claiming that they can't be real boobs because they had veins on them, and you're just like, what? What is the logic there? It's the usual thing that people, thin people can dress revealing or just in clothes. Yeah, if you're plus size or fat, it's sexual. Yeah, in this particular case, the person has, if you see it on Twitter, they have very, very big boobs. Like, very big boobs. But a lot of people do have very big boobs. They were wearing a corset underneath as well, which did emphasize how large they are. But that's their choice, and they're not, again, breaking TOS, like, let them. If that's what they want to do, if they want to emphasize their tits. As long as they're not showing under boob, they're fine. Oh dear. Alright, tonight I have it. Good morning, maybe the fake boobs did it. The thing is, regardless of whether your boobs are fake or not, you will have veins in and around your boobs, in and around the skin on your boob, right? You're gonna have them. And like, having... I don't know what to say. Like, you can't have skin without blood flow. Like, it has to have blood flow. Otherwise, you don't have the skin. It's crazy. People are mad online, I swear. Oh my god, I know. How is it even possible? It's not. Go open another bottle. Kev, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How does fake boobs make them have veins? Literally, they're like, the reason is because, like, it's all stretched out and so you can see the veins. Once again, I would like to say that this is a huge self-report because these people have never seen tits before. And I can, listen, I've seen thousands of pairs of tits. It was literally my job for 5 years to look at boobs. And as far as I'm aware, every single pair of tits I saw had blood flow. Sorry, this failed. They are. It's like, what is the logic? Normal boobs without, yeah. No. They're saying that normal boobs don't have veins, fake ones do. That is their logic, and I don't understand. All boobs, all skin has blood flow. Someone tell these people that skin has blood flow because they're clearly very confused. Like, I don't know what to say. You're confused. That's the scrap. Where's the other piece that I cut? Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. Oh dear. Oh my god, what job was that? Bra fitter, yeah. But I was an NHS bra fitter, so I fit people who had cancer, or who had reductions or enlargements, and people going through transitions. So I was like a surgical fitter for the most part. I did do standard fits as well. I think everyone does some standard fits, but most of the time people would book me for if they were going to have surgery or if they'd recently had surgery. Yeah. I was that fitter. That was me for a long time. Oh dear. Yeah, I've seen a lot of boobs. A lot of boobs. Literally thousands of boobs. Up close and very personal. I've seen thousands of boobs. I can tell you, they all had blood flow. Every single one of those boobs had blood flow. The majority of them had visible veins. Like not all. I think it's one of those things that it can happen more as you get older, and if you have larger tits anyway, you are more likely to be able to see them. But like all boobs have veins. It's just one of those things. It's like all boobs are a little bit different, so if some people it's more obvious than others. Also, it might be more obvious if you're cold or hot as well, so you might not even be that obvious sometimes, but then if you're particularly hot or cold, then maybe you'll see it. I don't know. Weird to me. Some of the people, it's cool. I got a little bit annoyed when people don't understand bra sizes. I don't actually get annoyed when people don't understand. Like, I think it's very, very normal to not understand bra sizes because it's one of those things that is not really taught to you very much. And especially if you're someone who doesn't regularly wear bras, it can be hard. Most people do not know too much, and also the guidance has changed over the years. So a lot of people who might have been actually really up to date 30 years ago now will not be able to find a bra using that same standard. So I personally don't think, I don't get annoyed when people get it wrong, but I do, you know, how to put it? I do think it's very important to be open and honest with what you want. Some people don't want a bra that fits, and that's okay, but you have to be open and honest about it. Like, if you're coming in because you want one that cuts into your cups and makes them overspill, and that's the look you're going for, tell us. Because otherwise we're gonna fit you in a perfectly fitting bra, and then you're gonna be like, that's not how I wanted to look though. And vice versa, if you want something that's really going to minimize your chest, and then we put you into like a regular t-shirt bra or something like that, and it's not quite what you wanted, you have to tell us. Communication is key. And without communication, we do not know what you want. That annoyed me, is when people just expect you to know what they want, and it's like, funnily enough, I don't. They're like, oh, but can't you see? Like, I'm obviously going to want to enlarge my tits. It's like, nah, most people are different. That's not how it works. It'd be nice if it was, but it's not. It's a bit more complicated than that. I didn't know that indents in your shoulder from your bra strap might be a sign you need a reduction. If you are getting legit, like, okay, here's the thing. I don't want to go too much into bra talk because this could be the whole stream. I have a lot of information about this. If you are finding a lot of shoulder pain from your boobs, I would recommend going and getting a fitting, because quite often, so here's the thing, with bras, the standard is 90% of the support from the bra should be from underneath, should be from here, like a corset. It goes around here. What that means is, if all of that, if you're having that your shoulders are really, really hurting, there's a fair likelihood that the band isn't doing 90% of the support. And there's lots of reasons for this. If your bra is more than a year old, even if it's the highest quality bra, the elastic is gone. It is no longer doing its job in supporting you. So if you're wearing older bras, that could be the reason. If the bra band is not tight enough to start with, it won't do your 90% of support down there. And again, that means that other parts of the bra have to make up for that, which tends to be the straps. There's a lot of reasons. Nobody, in my opinion, nobody should ever feel like they need a reduction or enlargement. It should be a personal choice of maybe, and there's lots of reasons. It could be that you are experiencing like back problems, or you're experiencing stuff like that, which is very fair. It could be a medical thing. It could be an emotional thing, more like a, not emotional thing, personal taste thing, I guess would be better to put it. You don't like that you can't wear certain clothes. You're annoyed at how things fit, or nothing ever fits as you want. There's lots of reasons people get reductions and enlargements. But if you are, in the meantime, before you go on the waiting list, finding that your shoulders are having a lot of pain, go talk to someone. And I would recommend, personally, Bravissimo. I can't recommend my store. My store was one that did specialize a little bit more in post-surgery and stuff like that, and you would be recommended there by your hospital. It wasn't one that I'd be like, come to where I worked, because that's not kind of what we did. But if I was to recommend one brand in the UK, it'd be Bravissimo. And I would recommend that to basically everyone. They do a really good size range. They do good quality bras, and they're good. They're good. I like the way that they fit. They fit very similarly to us. And again, I just want to emphasize, we were trained by doctors and nurses to bra fit people because we fit people for surgery. So the fact that Bravissimo fits so similarly to the NHS guidelines, I think is a really good sign. So yeah, if you're looking for a place to get bra fit in the UK, I don't work for them, I've never worked for them, and I'm not sponsored by them. But I do believe that they are one of the best groups of fitters in the UK. I can't say that every single store is going to be perfect, but I like the way that they train their fitters. Yeah. Dearing me. Oh god, there goes my mouse. I milked cows in high school. I saw more teeth before squirting than my classmates ever got to see. I know someone who's always wanted to milk a cow. Is it cathartic or nah? Does anyone else remember hypercolor shirts? They would change color when you got... Why? Why? Well, so like, just for example, say it had like long sleeves, would it get like different colors under the armpits because you were hot? Oh, you know what? I don't need my clothing to shout me out like that. That's like a pain. Oh, so slow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I have big boobs and a small chest. Yes, so you're 30G. Spudsy, we're the same size. I'm a 28 double G. So our boobs are the same size. Our rib cages are a little different. Oh my god, I never meet people the same size. We're boob buddies. Keep saying that for years, and people look at me like I'm crazy. Yeah, honestly, I'm lucky because like if someone like fights me, I can be like, literally, I'm trained by doctors and nurses to fit bras, so like, you know, if you want to fight me, sure. Oh dear. Unfortunately, in the US and plus size shops don't have cups big enough to contain the girls. See, this is the thing again. Where I really like Bravissimo. They're great. They do up to like a double J or something like that, or do they go up to a K? They go up to a relatively large size, and then they do even more online. So, but the in-store like bras, at least in the slightly larger stores, they do a good size range. It's because a lot of people are bigger than they think they are. Boob sisters! Heck yeah, a boob sister. Oh dear. If you don't sweat, your shirt will give you the stain. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that just seems like it's gonna shout you. Yeah, the armpits will ugh. Yeah, you know what? I'm good. I don't need my shirt to do that for me. Oh dear, give you like pit stains. Ugh. Why? Who thought that was a good idea? Milking cows gets old fast. It's a ton of work, but at the time the pay was great. Oh, you're off to work. You're fine. Do not worry. Take care, Lost. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope work goes all right. Speaking of shirts, your sweater is cute. Thank you. I actually would like to try knitting one, or no, crocheting one at some point, because I was watching another crafter on Twitch crochet a jumper, and it was like really similar to this one, and they were having such a good time doing it, and I was like, now I want to do that. So I'm like keeping an eye out for some good wool so that I can, because this one's really old. It's like got lots of like bobbles. It's got like a couple of holes in it at this point. Like I can debobble it, but there's only so much you can do, and this is definitely getting near the end of its life. I figured it would be kind of nice to replace it with one that I made. But again, it's just finding the right wool. I'm just like, I'm waiting for the right wool to come into my life so that I can remake it myself. So yes, that's that's where I'm at with that. It'll happen. It'll happen. I'm just not quite there yet. There we go. I got another really good scrap. The stuff later, and she put scraps on this side. There you go. George, good morning. Are you ready? It's tonight. Today's the day. I've seen some made like Grammy squares. Yeah. I could do it like that. I'll be honest though, I'm kind of okay with just making it in the parts. Like, I know that it will be like a bit of a slog to get through each piece, but I don't mind that. Like, that's the kind of crafts I tend to quite enjoy. I'm okay with that. Also, here's the back piece. Oh, actually, let's just draw on the back as well, for good measure, before we unpin it. Oh dear. Yeah, I was in Professor Manchester, really lovely that. Unfortunately, I live in Stoke, so it's quite far for a bra fitting. Yeah, this is the thing, is like, if you're in the UK, I highly recommend Professor because I do genuinely trust the way that they fit. But at the same time, it's like, if you're not close, Oh dear. I mean, that's probably where I'll be going from now on. Like, I'll be honest, I used to get bra fits so often because I was a practice model for people. So like, people who were learning to fit would fit on me as a practice. That was part of my job as a bra fit. It was like, it wasn't a separate job. It was just kind of like something that I did. I did for any new people learning. Yeah, and so like I'd get fit really, really frequently because like literally every other week someone would fit me. So I was pretty confident, but it's been a minute now. It's probably, well, actually no, it's not been a year yet, but we're getting close to it having been a year. Oh dear, but I would probably go to Bravissimo, I think, myself. Oh dear. You got someone to cover your shift job? Yes! Oh my god, so wait, you can join for the whole thing then? Hell yeah, this is the thing. So George is an Australian being, but they also enjoy the Eurovision, and we've been watching Eurovision together. But for them, what time is Eurovision for you, George? Is it like 3 in the morning till 7 in the morning or something? It's in an awful time for George, unfortunately. The curse of being in Australia, I guess. It's also 3 a.m. Yeah, so it's gonna end at what do you call it? Stupid o'clock. Guys, but like the whole show is it's 1 square. Okay, yeah, that's okay. That would probably be the same sort of thing that I'm thinking of then. It's like a bit of a slog, but it's like worth it. Also, here we have our pieces. This is for just the bodysuit, but I figured I'd get the bodysuit done first because it's a bit more pattern work, whereas the rest of it I'm just going to kind of cut it in the shape that I think I want it. And then, I'm not going to sew up the bottom bit yet. I'll do that second because sometimes I can't remember if this is the bodysuit. And some of them, the bottom is a little long, but then in other ones it's perfect. So just so that I don't get caught out, I'll pin this one and sew this one first. And then we'll come back and do the bottom bit so I don't have to worry about it. All right. Ooh. I have biro all over my fingers already. Oh dear. I love t-shirt bras. Heck yeah. I would be honest, I would like some more like pretty ones, but I do love a good t-shirt bra. Love a good sports bra. I wear sports bras most of the time for streaming, to be honest. I haven't today because I'm hoping to try this on, and I think wearing a proper bra makes a big difference to an outfit, right? So like, I haven't today, but normally I would because I'm like, sports. Oh dear. I had my break and procrastinated my school assignment for too long. Oh no, you're fine. You're good luck. I hope that it goes well. Hopefully I can show you something progress later. Right now we're still so early on. We haven't even hit an hour yet, to be fair, and we're already looking at sewing up the bodysuit though, so I can't be too mad. Cannot be too mad. This is still pretty good for me at least, this is good progress. I'm sure there are other crafters who are like, Jelly, why are you so slow? And it's like, I don't know. In my DNA, I'd say. Oh dear, thanks, no, you're fine. Take care, Nyor. I hope it all goes well. Yeah, this is gonna be I'm wearing this outfit for the watch party later. You won't see it because it's a watch party and we're just gonna be watching Eurovision, but I'm making an outfit for it, George. I'm making an outfit for the watch party because it's Eurovision. And it also gives me more excuses to like gush about Eurovision. I've also realized the top of this is a little high. I might have to pull that down a bit, but we can do that. And across to there. And maybe just put a couple of extra ones in because there's a bit of a gap there. Go. And on that side, that looks pretty good. Okay. The only concern is that this is going to be... Actually, I think it'll be big enough. I think it'll be big enough. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready for the war? And then the war? What? Are you ready for me to move my chair across to the other desk really quickly? Let me just pop this somewhere else. I'll put it on the top of the pan and chocolate. Yeah, that's a good idea, Jelly. Maybe a pro streaming setup. I do have to move my chair, unfortunately, every single time. There you go. And also, you're going to be kind of far away from me for a second, but I can still see you. Let me just grab my pin cushion so that I have somewhere to put the pins back into. And I will need to change my foot because I have the free motion foot on there right now, which is fine, but it's not the foot that I need. There we go. Oh, actually, thinking about it, I should probably also change, maybe. What was that? What was that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It felt like something fell. Did something fall off the back? You did, okay. I was feeling crazy for a second because I was like, something definitely fell over there. It did, but it's off the back and I don't know what it is, so it's probably not that important. Looks like it could be cardboard, so I can live with losing just a small amount of cardboard. You know? All right, get that under there. What color? Maybe white, I think, rather than black. And the only colours I have are white and black, but I think white will be a little less obvious than black will. Although I probably have more black thread. Alright, there we go. Get that in there. And then... oh, nice and tight. Okay. Let me just hang that up there for a sec. So that I can go look for this jelly. What? You want me to posture check? Psych, I'm gonna stand up. Which is like the most intense posture check. Where you just get up and leave. I need my white thread. I need my bobbins. Your shrimping is it? Oh my god, can you see me shrimp? Wait, but surely I was, you know what, actually no, I am a pretty big shrimp, yeah. Full shrimp angle. Honestly, I need people to call me out on it more, because when I'm using my VTuber, I'm like really good, because I want the tracking to go well, and then as soon as I stop using my VTuber, it's like, who cares? It's only my body. You know, it's only my one and only body that I shouldn't probably damage that much. Oh god. The VTuber. It's very good for my health. Alright, 2 seconds. I do need to get underneath here. Oh, there we go. Yeah. For my needle thread. And then I need the bottom one as well. Oh dear. My shrimp angle. Where is my white? Is this plain white? I think so. I have like embroidery white and plain white. I think this is the standard. Yeah, one of my threads is just thicker than the other, and I don't want the really thin one. Okay, get that through there, and then under there. Okay, I could probably put my headset back on as well, couldn't I? Could put that back on. Jelly stripper like the golden ratio, yee! Oh my god, that's actually my end goal. I don't know if you knew this, but my end goal is to become the golden ratio. There we go, pull that forward a little bit. And then we want to go to a zigzag, just so that it's still got some stretch in it. And where am I? Where am I? Oh dear. There we go. In there. Oh, wait, what's that? What's that, huh? What do you think you're doing? Stop that. No silly business here. Okay, pull that one out. And then... oh, might have to move it manually forward a little bit because it does not want to go. There you go. Wait, oh, I know why it doesn't want to go. Because my feed's down. There you go. I'm an idiot, but it's okay because I fixed it. I forgot that my feed would have caused me down because I was doing free motion. Jesus Christ. Does my machine not have a light? It does have a light. It's not on. I don't like looking at it, you know? There's still a light inside it technically, but like, yeah, the main light, blech. So it does have a light. I refuse to use it. Not for me, to be honest. I can see my work just fine without the light. There you are. And does that still stretch a little? Yeah, cool. Oh, but it's a little loose maybe. I mean, I think it'll be all right. I don't think you'll be able to tell. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, you know what? We're not here to worry. We're here just to make a very quick outfit that will look good in a couple photos and then be done. Fast fashion. That's what we're making. Although actually, I do kind of want to come back to this after we're finished and kind of like add more beads and sequins and details because I think we won't be able to get nearly as much as I'd actually like to have on there today just because of time constraints and such. So I'm joking about making fast fashion, but in reality, it's not, no. I'm gonna need to take like a lot more time than today to finish it how exactly I want it to be finished. But that'll be like a nice side beading project. And then maybe by next Eurovision, it'll be the most sparkly thing I own. Or actually probably not because I am making a cosplay right now, aren't I? Probably not. Okay. Wow, we must come back. Oh dear. Also, I'm gonna slap something in stream chat. Oh yeah! That's like a nice. Why are they on the floor? Where did you come from? Just a whole pack of paracetamol. Where'd that come from? All right, get back over here, chair. We have more work to do on this part of the stream. Ah. And there you go. Nice. Hello again. Where'd she go? Who knows? I don't know. It's a mystery. Where she went is with this. So I am going to try this on really quickly. I'm going to try it on over the top of my clothing because I'm not looking to get banned. Not right before Eurovision. I'd be a bit sad. I just want to see how long the gussety bit is because I have a feeling it could be too long. I'm also doing this in mini camera, not big camera. I will show you what I'm doing, but just not very close. You can see, but not very much. Honestly, this would be the part where it'd be easier if I just had like a mirror or something, which I don't. Get my big old legs. Get my big old legs into this. Oh yeah. This is a look. Okay, how long does gusset need to be? Oh, actually, yeah, this is gonna be fine. I just noticed it's not a dress. So can I hold it up and cover my modesty while also having the gusset? I think I can. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cute. It's cow print. So it's like, what's not to like? It might be a little bit loose, but then at the same time, if it's being pulled down, I think it'll actually be okay. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Wiggle out of this. There you go. Put it there. Put jumper back on. Pin it, and then lift chair again. Thing is, I feel like it would always be like this in my setup because there's no way I'm buying a second chair. Like, that's not happening. I'll be consistently moving chair from A to B. All right, we're pretty happy with this as a base. I say we, I'm happy. And I'm wearing it, so that's all that really matters. I would like to get this bottom bit sewn up. I might do really quickly off camera even because it's so small. You won't even notice I'm gone. And then we need to start putting like edge around the legs and stuff. Not a dress, it's a onesie. Considering how many beads is such a Mateus, it would take a... Yeah, to be fair, I don't think I'll actually beat Mateus with the next costume, but then the goal is not to specifically beat Mateus, I guess, so it's fine. But yeah, Mateus it had nearly 200,000 beads and sequins. I think it was close to 180,000, which is still a lot. That's a lot. And I mean, you can tell when you wear it, because it's like very, very heavy. But yeah, that was a lot. But maybe one day I will make something that will beat it, but I don't think the collector's going to be it, to be honest. Because while there will be a lot of beads and sequining, it's more focusing on fabric manipulation and such than it is, I would say, specifically beads. So while there are beads in it, it's not the main feature, which I'm okay with, to be honest. As much as I really like heavily beaded costumes, they are heavy. And this one is going to probably still be heavy, but if it could not be as heavy as Mateus, that would be pretty good. Okay. I think that's a good old gusset. 2 seconds. You're not even gonna notice I'm gone. Don't worry. I'm just gonna quickly run over here. Like, you won't even know that I'm missing. Whoa, is Jelly still there? Yes, she is. She's not gone anywhere. Do not worry. Oh. Actually, this would be quicker if it didn't want to flick up underneath that. Stop it. Stop that. No silly business here. This is a very serious cow print costume, and it requires all of my heavy concentration to get it to be a perfect, serious cow print costume. There we go. And put that there, that there, that there. Look at a C-shaped spine. Yee, that's a B. The C. Well, that's what the crafty stands for. It's what do you call it? It's not a crafty jellyfish. It's a C-shaped spine jellyfish. There we go. All right. We have a bodysuit. A very bare boons bodysuit, but a bodysuit nonetheless. So next thing I need to do is start getting the elastic, the fold over elastic on here. which will go around the outside of the leg, and maybe the top. Maybe. I mean, the idea with the fold over elastic is that it's stretchy, which is nice, but it will go around the leg. So like if I was to do this, so around this leg, I would then fold it over to the inside and do a second row of stitches on it, and it would then be like in there, and you'd see like just a little bit of like that rim around there. I thin elastic edging the top so it looks more like a piece. Yeah. And seems so I'm rafty jellyfish. A rafty jellyfish. Oh no. All right, let me start then in the gusset. And we're just gonna pin this the whole way around. I think I can running stitch this. If memory serves, I think I can, but I probably won't. I probably will not because I don't trust myself. And so I will probably just, oh, I'm pinning weirdly again. God damn it me. Pin sideways like a proper seamstress. That's what the seamstresses do. That's what's hot in seamstressing world these days. It's pinning sideways. Oh dear. I need to go the whole way around both legs, and then the whole way around the top, and then yes. And then honestly, at that point, this is done. I will probably properly try it on, but again, like I'll have to, you know what, when I properly try this on, I'll give you guys some words on stream, just to, you know, save me from having to worry about Twitch. Oh dear. So you can, when we finish this, you guys can play some words on stream and then I'll try it on. I think that sounds like probably the best call. Oh dear. It's always difficult doing these like base pieces because like obviously you still need to try it on, but you don't want to show it trying on because it's like it's a base piece, it needs to be next to your skin. So yes, it's a difficult in-betweeny thing. I'll be honest, I think it's fine. I think we've navigated it pretty well over the years of like trying things on without getting banned on Twitch. I probably do slightly have my mod team to thank for that because I have had some ideas over the years that probably would have got me banned, but because I didn't do them, it was fine. There we go. And put that in there. I'm gonna use a lot of pins because it's elasticy on elasticy. Never sewn with elastics. Honestly, that must be nice. Elastics, all of this kind of stretchy stuff, fold over elastic and stretchy fabric. Gross. Hate it. Oh dear. Hi, welcome on in, T. So I hope you're doing well. We are making an outfit for Eurovision in one day. And it's going to be cow print top to bottom because I have a lot of cow print fabric and this is a really good way of me using it. Because I feel like it's extravagant enough for Eurovision. And I don't feel like a lot of fabrics that I just randomly have in the house are extravagant enough for Eurovision, but this is. There we go. So that's that elastic around one whole leg. I probably will do this one leg at a time because I feel like otherwise it's going to be a lot of pins. So let me switch again. Posture check just in time for me to become a shrimp. Dear. While I move you over to here again. You can tell me to posture check and I'll just be like, oh yes, I'm still a shrimp. There you go. Sorry, it's my headphone cable. It's gonna, oh no, that's what I was worried about. It's gonna get in the way a lot. Oh, there we go, okay. And back we are. And where's the end? There it is. I probably want to take the attachment off for this. And there you go. And we're just going to very slowly go the whole way around. Slowly and carefully. I should probably be taking the pins out as I sew, to be honest. And I'm concentrating so hard that I am just forgetting. And now that I've said it aloud, I am committing to it, and I'm just going to continue to forget, I think. I also didn't change the thread color, which I think if I was trying to make this like a really pretty finished piece, I probably would have. I would have then had to change it back to white afterwards, though, because the top would need to be white. I guess maybe it's not worth it. I don't know, if I was really thinking hard about that, that might have been a good thing to do. But it's a bit late now, I didn't do it. Oh dear. I did at least remember to keep the shiny side up, so it's pretty. So it's at least pretty. Oh dear, she feels so much she's in bed. I've gone back to shrimp again, sorry, let me just... Don't mind me just sewing at my machine, everyone. Yes. This is exactly how I sew at my machine. Whenever I'm at my machine in my house, I make sure to sew exactly like this. You know, when you can't see me using the VTuber model, this is in fact what I look like. Oh my god. The bad thing is that this kind of feels like I'm doing yoga just by stretching this much. Like, that's how not used I am to sewing in this position, is that it legitimately feels like yoga. There you go. And let's take all the pins out. I'm gonna keep doing it. This is the position I'm in now. It does actually feel like kind of a nice back stretch though, can't lie. Zoom. Did everything? Nope, there's one. Okay, and then fold that over. Yeah. And I should just be able to whip around the edge there, honestly. And I can't say that I've done the neatest line in the world, but it is my line, and this is my outfit. And I'll be honest, if I'm gonna put beads and sequins on it anyway, I'll probably be fine. I don't think you'll see it that much. To be honest, I always really struggle to find and like do like a really neat line with a zigzag stitch. I don't know what it is about zigzag stitch in particular, but I always make, I don't know, I find it particularly hard to make look neat. Maybe that's just a skill issue though. Maybe give me some time and eventually even I will be making zigzags look neat. Oh, there goes my eye. Twitch, twitch, twitch. It knows that I'm lying. It knows that I'll never in fact be able to keep my zigzags neat. There we go. Leg hole. Nice stretchy leg hole. With, yes, stretchy. Good. Okay. And then zoom back over here. We're coming back. We're coming back, everyone. Ooh. Jelly is definitely not a school of jellyfish in a plastic bag stacked on top of each other. Don't tell everyone, Sonny. That needs to be a secret. Okay. Ow. There we are. Hello again. Oh, no, wait. Hello again. It's me, Jelly, who is doing a lot of lifting today. More lifting than they had potentially thought about. To be fair, I have a quick question. When a plank snaps, do you have the stud on the bottom or the top? I don't think I've ever really thought about it. It's kind of whatever way I start is the way that I finish. So it's probably, if you looked at the stuff that I'd done previously, it'd probably be half on top, half on bottom. If I had to guess. Oh dear. Heck yeah. Well, now we have one neat leg. We need the other neat leg. And then ideally we need a neat top as well, but we'll see about that one. Excuse me. It looks cute. I mean, I love cow print. I'm very much like, I never quite left the era of Doja Cat Moo. And like, since then I've just been like, yeah, I love cow print. I think cow print is the best thing that humanity's ever created. And yes, humanity created cow print, not cows. Yeah, then sorry, I will refuse to give the credit of cow print to cows. It's humanity that did that. Not cows. Sorry. Dear, it gives it almost a It's like when you cook chicken with eggs. Like, ah yes, I've put leather with my cow print. But I guess they do kind of go together, like you do see them together in things. Yeah, it's like not abnormal, but I get what you mean. It's like, I hadn't thought about it. Yeah, we're going to be using gold. For the most part, the gold that I have is like, sorry, those are my patterns. It's a little bit brighter gold, but this is the closest I have to gold as like fold over elastic, and I'm not buying more fold over elastic for like just a one-off project. Cowboys with cow print and leather, yeah, it's like, it's a vibe that exists. You won't see the legs on this, hopefully. I'm doing it as a bodysuit just in case, because I have a very long body and very short legs. So like shorter skirts sometimes show more than I'm comfortable with. So I have this underneath just in case. But yeah, it's gonna have a skirt that goes over the top of it, so it should be okay. Is that lame? This is not lame. No. This is literally just fold over elastic. I think it's got like a satin finish on it, but it's just called fold over elastic. I have lots and lots of it because it's fold over elastic. So it's do that stretch. It's used in like bra making, pant making, if you're making boxers. Yeah. Oh, the one I dragged in. No, this is just a satin lining. Sorry. It's just a cheap satiny lining-y style fabric, but it'll be good for this because it's not stretchy, so whatever I sew it to, it'll help it remove its stretch a little bit, because there are some elements I would rather not stretch. Most of it, actually, I would rather not stretch. So, yeah, it's I'll be using it, first of all, because I do like gold, and like having gold hints underneath the skirt I think is kind of cute, but also mainly I just don't want my fabric to stretch. I'm like, I'll have the stretch on the bodysuit, and that'll be me done for the day as far as stretch fabric goes, I think. Oh dear. Yeah, sorry. It might affect. It's still early, right? It's still early. I get confused because it's still early in the morning. Oh dear. I'm so excited for Eurovision today. I can't even tell you. Like, it's a lineup. We got some good stuff coming, and like I'll be honest, I've been spoiling myself because I've been looking at like the things that they've got and like the timetables and schedules and stuff. They have some good stuff today. Not only, of course, are some of the acts this year glorious, they have really good in-betweeny stuff. It's gonna be so much fun. I feel like a grandma trying to follow the TikTok trends. We're trying to talk fabric. I'm sorry. Well, that's how I feel about talking about basically anything that isn't fabric, if that makes you feel any better. When people are like talking about stuff that's trending, I'm like, yeah, cool. Unless it's tits or fabric. I'm sorry, I'm lost. I have very specific, also my mic is still over there, so I come back over here. I have very specific things I'm good at. Tits and fabric. Danny, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. We are making a outfit in a day. It's the outfit we designed at the end of stream yesterday. We are just going to quickly make that outfit. Which is like such a weird thing to say, but at the same time, like, this is kind of the superpower that is being able to sew clothing. It's like, oh, you want to make an outfit? Make an outfit. Done. You need an outfit for tonight? Let's make one from scratch. You know? It's a very weird specific superpower, but I like it. Oh dear. Not that I ever really use it. I should probably use it more than I actually do. Do I think I have enough for the top? I think I have enough for the top there. Alright. Right as I fix my mic, let me put my mic back to where it was before, because we need to sew in the other leg. Yeah, it'll end up looking like this. Which honestly doesn't look that bad. Like, yes, it's not lined, but I mean, it's nice on the inside too. Redeem, make jelly piss. You can't make me piss. That's not a redeem. You can donate your piss, but you can't do any, like, you can't come into stream and be like, piss, streamer, piss for me right now. No, I refuse. Oh dear. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for your generous donation of piss, Steve. I must just quickly move my chair again. This is the Jelly Lifts Constantly stream. Alright. What? You wanna come back over here again? And then come back to here? Here we go. Hi again. Welcome back to my sewing machine. I'm exhausted. I've moved my chair like 6 times. Oh dear, why can't I make the streamer piss? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You just can't. Oh dear. Wait, is this another costume? Sarah, welcome on in. This is a 1-day build. We're making this in 1 day. So we're making an outfit for Eurovision, and it has a very specific End date, because I need it tonight. It's an outfit that I need kind of like right now, so I'm gonna finish it now. And we started it now. It's that kind of day. I want an outfit for tonight, and I don't have one. But what I do have is like 3 to 5 meters of cow print stretch velvet. So here we are. Let's make an outfit out of that. Oh dear. Oh, that's the wrong stitch. Oh. There you go. That's better. Yeah, that's right. Zigzags only in this stream. Only zigzag stitch. Even though it's not my favorite. Oh dear. Whoa. Don't mind me sewing over my pins. I'm in a hurry. Kind of. Not really. I'll wear what I have finished. It's a Discord watch party. No one's going to see me. But like, but I'll see me, and I want to be dressed fancy for me. I don't dress fancy for other people, but I do dress exceptionally fancy for myself. What's this? What kind of narcissism is this? It's yeah, like I refuse to dress up for you, but for me, oh, I'll dress up for me. There we go. I guess that's like very classic narcissism, right? Where it's like the like you can't stop looking in the mirror kind of thing. I will say I'm not actually like that, believe it or not. Yeah, when I leave stream, guys, I just constantly look in the mirror, just like 24/7. I'm just like, oh, just look at that constantly. Oh, dear. You know what? A rolly chair would probably save me a lot of pain today. You can attach wheels to this, but because it's always on a carpet, I've never bothered. But maybe when we move upstairs, I'll attach the wheels to it. And actually, that kind of might solve this issue, mightn't it? Oh, dear. My name's cloth and anxiety. I don't know what I'm going to make, but here we go. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Cloth and anxiety. Someone needs to make that Twitch account. That's a good name. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. But I just look in the mirror all the time. Oh my god, are we in sync? Oh my god. So in sync. Heck. I'm okay with being in sync with Sonny. Sonny says good stuff. That's okay. Out of all the people to be in sync with, that could be worse. Especially in this channel. Oh dear. Not that I'm calling anyone out in particular, you know, but... Of all the people to be in sync with, Sonny is not a bad one. Really pay too much attention. I feel like the more attention that you pay, the more errors you see. So if I don't pay too much attention to it, then I don't have to see any potential errors I'm making. And if I don't see any errors I'm making, then I don't have to do any fixes. So what I don't see cannot and will not hurt me is my mantra with this costume. Costume outfit. It's not really a costume. It's more like an outfit, to be honest. In the stream title. Did I call it a costume? Oh well, it wouldn't be the first time I've mistitled the stream. That being said, I want to see some panty line. Oh, nice. Very neat as well, if I do say so myself, and I do. Let me just wiggle back over again. Chair moving time. Oh dear. Jelly using sharp needles and scissors. I pretend not to notice. Oh dear. Miss is in sync with Sonic. I listen, if I was in sync with Sonic, oh, it would be like a top level stream at this point. Like Asmongold, move out the way. It's me. It's me. Oh, it says outfit. Thank you. Yeah, that's actually really useful because I can't see it because I have my chat over it. Thank you. Hello, Yuki. Welcome on in. We've just made the panty part of the bodysuit. It's very thready right now, but look at that. It does kind of just look like long pants right now. And I could make this like long pants, but I'm not going to. I'm going to make this like a bodysuit, which means I need to get the top piece done. Which does also mean I need to fix up the sides a little bit. It's not bad, but there's like a bit of discrepancy at the top, and I'm just going to like do. And maybe just like slightly even that over. It's a bit difficult with this fabric, to be honest, because it rolls. Ah! This can go towards the wheel. I already own the wheels, Jason. Jason! Thank you so much for the hecking donation. It's very kind of you. Jason, I already own wheels. I just don't use them. God damn it! It's very kind of you though, thank you. You know what, it might not go towards wheels, but it might go to fixing the floor from me dragging my chair across it constantly. Oh my god. That's the real victim here. It's not me, it's the floor and me dragging my chair across it constantly. Oh dear. So much progress. So much progress. We're quick. And these are also, by the way, I should say, because I used stretch elastic and I did a zigzag stitch, this is like nice and stretchy. So I've still got stretchy leg holes. It's important so you can, you know? All right, next bit. Oh god, don't mention the floor. I fucked up the floor so bad and I'm in, okay, it's not the last place we lived, but the place before that. So to give a little background, I was having like a lot of like nightmares and sleep disturbances and like problems at night where I was like really not very well. And I would often wake up in the night flailing and I'd knock over the water next to like where I was sleeping, right? And that happened a lot. In fact, it happened so much, we left literally water damage on the wooden floor because I knocked over my glass so often. And when we moved the bed out the way, we were like, oh my god. To be fair, the landlord was really nice about it. They were really chill and they didn't seem to mind too much, but I felt so bad because that was like one of my favorite ever landlords, maybe actually my favorite ever landlord. I actually really liked her. She was really good, and I felt really bad because I was like, they were like, oh my god, how did this happen? Maybe a pipe burst or something. And we were all like, I don't know how this happened. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Oh god. Paying for the man hours needed to install the wheels. I mean, that's just me. That'll just be me down the line. That's future me's problem. And again, future me has a lot to install. I'm kind of looking forward to it, to be honest. At this point, I've been waiting for the loft for so long because we've had so many issues with that loft, I swear to God. Thankfully, did I mention this on stream? We were waiting to find out for like a while if we needed, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a really big metal beam in our house because there were some problems with the floor. And we were waiting to find out for like literally months. And then when we found out we didn't need it, that was such a big weight off our shoulder because that would have been so expensive to fix. And it would have also had to have been fixed. It wasn't like one of those ones where you could have left it. So I was like, ah! But it's good. A joist, nah, it's like an RFJ or something like that. It's an abbreviated thing. That's why I can't remember it because it's like 3 abbreviated letters and I'm like, I'm not a builder. I don't remember, but it's something like that. Burn the place down, they won't notice the broken floor. I mean, you are right, but I also really, like, I don't think you often get a good landlord, right? Like, also, I should probably put my camera back because I am just, like, off the screen. There you go. Hey. But yeah, you don't often get good landlords, so I feel like when you do get one, it's like, oh, man. I felt bad. I felt bad. I wanted to be a good tenant for her. She was a good bean. Yeah, she rented out the small property that like was only really meant for one person, but both me and Shiny were there. And so when she realized that there were 2 people moving in, she bought extra chairs and stuff so that it would work for 2 people at no extra cost to us, because she was like, oh my god, there's 2 people here? All right, 2 seconds, let me buy you some armchairs and stuff so that you can both sit down. And it was really sweet. She didn't have to do that, but she did. And like every now and again, if she saw something was like a bit old or broken, she would literally just replace furniture in the house. It was a fully furnished place. And like, she was really, really nice. She had like a family emergency right before COVID. And so she was like, she gave us a warning. She was like, I'm really sorry about this, but I'm going to have to sell this property because we've had a family emergency and I need the money kind of thing. And we were like, no, that's absolutely fair. And then COVID happened. And she was like, you know, regardless of my situation, if you want to stay here, you can stay. We'd already found somewhere else at that point because we'd kind of assumed that we'd have to leave. But like, she was like, you know, all things considered, if you can't find anywhere else to live before the lockdown starts, just stay here. You're fine. She was really, really nice. Like, honestly, such a good landlord. I think it really shows well because you get so many bad landlords and we've had some rough ones. The last one in particular did a lot of very illegal stuff while we were there. Which was not fun to deal with. Especially, it's not fun to deal with it as a tenant. It's not your job to deal with it as a tenant. And it just stresses you out when they're like that. Like, at least it stressed me out a lot. Like, because she'd just randomly invite people over to our house in the middle of lockdowns and stuff. And we'd be like, what is this lady doing? And she refused to communicate with us. So, like, when we'd say, like, this isn't okay, she'd just, nothing. And like I said, the stuff she was doing was bad enough that we had like the head of the estate agent people like contact us and personally apologize. Pretty bad. It's pretty bad. If like the head of the company calls you to like apologize, I think that means pretty bad, you know? I think what you're doing is pretty bad. Oh god, yeah, she was truthfully not fun to tenant from. And like she's also the one that tried to up our rent by, was it 80 or 90 quid overnight? Which you can do here legally, but I don't necessarily believe you should be able to do it legally, but you can. This one's a bit awkward because like there's a dip there. Oh dear. I'm just trying to work out what the best way to get around that dip will be. It might be to fold it. Folding it might be the way forward. It doesn't help as well that this fabric rolls a lot, which means it's really hard to like get a grip of where you want to go to. If I put that to like there, I think that's about what I would want. And I'll put a pin in that. Hopefully that folds over okay. Might not stretch as much right there, but I think that's okay. It's not an area where I'd expect a lot of stretch to be. You have to browse a pry note? You do, yeah. You do. And she didn't initially. Then she went through the landlord and they were like, yeah, really sorry, she wants to up the rent to this. And we were like, no. You can serve as a section, whatever it's called, which she then threatened to do twice. And we were like, okay, do it. And then she never did. And then we bought a house, so. Yeah, really not keen on that lady. Also, the house wasn't gas safe for over a year. For a year and a month, the house was not gas safe. And she didn't fix it. And then when she did decide to fix it, instead of doing it through the letting agent or letting the letting agent know like she should have, she just hired someone and without telling us or the letting agent, had them come over to the house in the middle of a lockdown and tear up our kitchen. So we didn't have time to move stuff away or out of the way because we didn't know they were coming. And like this literally happened while I was streaming live. I was like, I can hear noises downstairs. 2 seconds, let me go check it out. Come downstairs and there's sawdust all over our kitchen. Like in all of our pots and pans that were still left out, anything that was still left out was covered, and they'd taken our hobs. And I was like, for fuck's sake, like now we don't have a hob. And our kitchen is filthy, and Shiny was down there like fuming, like I don't know who this person is, but I've been told I have to let them in their house because they've been already paid for, and the landlord has said that they have paid for this, so I have to let them in because it's their house, but we weren't warned. I am at work right now, and I was just like, I was like in the middle of a stream, like bugger. I'm pretty sure I ended stream very quickly that day. I was like, what the heck is happening in my house? Oh dear. Oh, we got leftovers. Nice. I love some good leftovers. Alright, we need to sew that on, flip it over. Same as the legs, basically. Bit more of a complicated shape, but we'll get there. Oh yeah, sorry, it's like a stovetop. My bad. Like, what the heck? Yeah. It was, the last place we lived was a nightmare. And it was like so much going on. Oh my god, it was awful. But then that's the thing, when you get a good landlord, I really appreciated it because it was like, you're great, and I've had bad ones. My last landlady knew I thought it was broken and leaking into the table. My dad died for 3 years. Oh my god. That's just cruel. That's just so cruel. Like, even if they weren't disabled, even if they were just leaking into someone else's house, that's nasty. They took hobs, you mean Drain the Rock Johnson for fun? No. Like the ones you eat things off of. Although I guess you could eat things off of Drain the Rock Johnson. Does Wells not have a minimum notice law? Yes. It does, but it very much depends on what contract you're on. So if you're on, actually no, it has changed. So since the lockdowns, it is now 6 months. They have to give you 6 month notice. But for price changes, it's like 1 month, if that. So you can stay somewhere a lot longer if you decide that you don't want to pay the extra. So say you're raising it by 90 quid, I'm not paying that. So you can be like, all right, I'll leave in 6 months then. But yeah, if you do agree with within a month. And they can do it every 6 months, I believe, after your contract is finished the first time. So if you go onto like a rolling contract, which is what we did. Oh dear. And yeah, I don't think that, no, the sounds of it, from Yuki's one, I don't think that's legal ever. Awesome, Mariku, welcome on in. We're actually just about to change camera again so that I can go back to the sewing machine. Go back. Just ping pong today. One to the other. But then hopefully once this is done, we'll have a bodysuit to go. And then we can start on, I'm gonna say the skirt next, and then the legs. We'll work our way down, you know? Oh, I feel so blessed in my living situation. Same. Like, even though we are literally living in a building site and like, you know, there's building work every weekend, it's that's on my terms. I invite people to my house. It's much better. I feel so lucky. So lucky for where we are now. Even though it's a lot of people's, I guess, nightmare to live in a building site, for me, still a lot better than renting. This is the thing. It might not be an ideal situation, but it's better than renting. And so, like, honestly, that's a low bar, but it is better. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna take this slow and steady and careful because it's a lot of curves. And curves are, I would say, not as easy to sew, generally. And especially curves on an elastic fabric, I would say in particular, are very not easy to sew. Oh, we're gonna take it slow, remove our pins, thank you for the egg, and make our way around it carefully. Very, very carefully. Honestly, I'm really grateful for the first thing we did for Boobtober, because we made, again, not everyone was here at the time, but when we did Boobtober, we made 23 bras in a month. And since then, I have felt a lot more confident sewing with like stretch fabrics with fold over elastics and stuff like that. Because I feel like when you do a skill back to back like that, you kind of just force yourself to gain confidence in it. And yeah, since then, I've probably had too much confidence, to be honest, because I've made a lot of mistakes. But like, I have had so much more confidence with this sort of thing. Oh, yeah, it's been a blessing in disguise. Maybe we'll have to make some more bras again at some point, just so I can actually touch up on my skills by properly following a pattern instead of just following my heart. As much as I do like sewing following my heart, I do think sometimes a pattern does help a little bit, you know? Oh, who was that by the way? Oh, Scott, thank you for the egg sniff. I think, you know what, I should have probably guessed it was probably Scott. Oh, yeah. Yeah, at the end of the year, sometimes Stream Elements tells you who redeemed each sound alert the most over the year. So like, for instance, last year I saw with the horn, the person who had redeemed the horn the most last year was Zay. Which is like, I think it's kind of like a fun feature, it just shows you who's using each emote the most. So I think it's like a top few, but like, I'm expecting, thank you for the horn, wait, what's that saying? No, it's Jason, thank you for the horn, Jason. But I think maybe next year that Scott might have the egg monopoly, to be honest. I feel like Scott's got it in the bag for eggs. Although I guess it depends when the year starts, but I do feel like Scott might have the egg one. Ow. Excuse me, I just break my legs live on stream. All right, take out all of the pins. I don't need those, and then we'll flip it. And should I pin this one? Maybe. My logic is saying I probably should, but my heart is saying no. My heart is saying I don't want to. That sounds like extra work. Oh, wait, is that backwards? Have I done it backwards? Might have. Ah, shoot. How can should I undo that bit? I wondered, because I thought like the might be a bit outsidey. Yeah, it needed to be stretched. But if I just undo the stitches and redo it, actually that should be fine. The issue is that it's stitched in the first place, not necessarily the amount of fabric that's there. Actually, you know what? It's a mistake, but it's a very manageable mistake. Sorry, you can't see the mistake because in a minute I'm gonna pretend that I never made a mistake, so if I don't show it to you, you won't see it. Just streamer things. No, I'm kidding. I'll explain it to you, but not while I'm unpicking it. There you go. I think logically it makes a lot of sense. You'll understand why this was a mistake. There we go. We fixed it. Control. Oh yeah. Undo. Sure. That is how you fix. To be fair. I just need this and this. And ideally, I would like them to line up, but we'll see. Yeah, like so. Okay, I'm gonna put a pin in there. Because that is going to be a more difficult part, and it's probably not going to look as neat. And I want it to look neat. But the rest of it, actually, should I pin it just to be good? Maybe I should. Maybe pinning it would maybe prevent me from making more mistakes. Okay. You know what? We'll be good beans today, and we'll do a little bit of pinning. Maybe only on the front. Also, Bohemian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm being a very good bean, and I'm pinning my work right now. I haven't really pinned the rest of it when I flipped it over, but in this particular one, because we just made a mistake, I'm like feeling a bit on edge and I'm doing it. My mind is telling me no, but my body! I can smash 891 eggs. Maybe this is why we're having an egg crisis in the UK. You know how difficult it is to get eggs right now? Maybe, I think it's happening in America as well, right? It's just really heckin' hard to get eggs. Oh dear. Random before coffee thought the first discs were square. Floppy. Thanks, Yuki. Oh dear. Bohemian, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're making an entire outfit in a day today because it's Eurovision tonight and I want a fancy outfit for Eurovision. Even though I'm doing a watch party where you literally will not see me, I still want to look fancy for me. And so we are making an outfit so that I can feel fancy for me at Eurovision. And it's going to be like a shiny cow print from top to bottom because that feels very Eurovision to me. Like Eurovision is sparkles and flamboyant and lots of intense patterns and colours. And I feel like shiny cow print top to bottom is a vibe. Got no clue about, have you got no clue about the egg crisis? Oh my God. Let me tell you about the egg crisis. The egg crisis in the UK right now. We just don't have any eggs. It's not hard to get eggs, but they're very expensive. Oh, see here, they're just sold out. I guess it depends what part of the country you're in, whether or not they're expensive or sold out, though. Where I am, they're just sold out. Like, every time we try and get eggs, like, they'll be like, I'm sorry you couldn't have any eggs because they were sold out by the time you purchased them, and it's like, great. You gave somebody else our eggs, but it's okay. We can get them, to be fair. I'm being a little dramatic. It's just a little bit of a pain. You know? Just a little bit of a pain. Go. And where's it? I'm just putting pins into the air. You can't see it, I think, because it's behind the machine, but I'm just like, around the corner. And then we're in difficult territory now. Breathe with me, this bit's hard. This bit's going to the bit in the middle. Very important and very difficult. It's probably not going to be even. We'll cover it with some gold sparkle later so that nobody knows that it's not even except everyone in the stream. Streaming's weird. Streaming's weird. Oh, dear. And then bring that out there. There we go. Very nice. That's perfect. And that's fixed the mistake we made earlier, so... I'm sorry, I keep bashing that monitor. It is broken, don't worry. That monitor doesn't work, so even if... It doesn't matter how much I bash it, it won't start working again. I've tried. There we go. Over there. The back I'm less concerned about because the back's just kind of like a little dip with like a... higher at the sides, not too bad, kind of like the legs. Oh dear. Small, it's a bit of a weird flu from Wild Burns. Oh no! Only one restaurant. Oh, there is only one restaurant in the whole of Wales, so that is true. That is very true. Dear. I visited Wales once. They're nice people. Yeah, they're pretty chill, honestly. It's chill. It's chill vibe. And Jason, don't think people with inside stream jokes. I just realized I'm watching stream of this whole time. I've been streaming in like 10 whatever it is, 1080, and you watch it in 360. Why am I using all this camera stuff? If you watch it in 360, god damn it, Sonny. Actually, to be fair though, you have saved yourself the high definition version of my face. And I honestly cannot fault you for that. That's very fair. I also don't like seeing the high definition version of my face too often. Oh dear, give me a spook, it does. All right, flip that over, flip that over. Come on, come on. Nice and even work here. Oh, people, we've got a deadline tonight. Let's step to it. There we go. Okay. There's a lot of threads on this right now, but we're not going to think about that too much. We can acknowledge that it exists without thinking about it. All right. What? Chair needs to go back over here because we got more cutting stuff to do. Ooh. Oh, did I put the... There you go. All right. All right. You've been 3 pixels this whole time. Honestly, fair. Fair. I will try it on, but it's going to look really weird because it doesn't have straps and it's also over the top of my jumpsuit, but, you know, we're not here to break TOS today. Woo! You can at least get the generalized shape. There you go. There it is. Cow print. It looks really good with my dungarees. But honestly, it is cute. I like it. I've made this one before. I know that it suits me. But yeah. It fits well, I like it, it's cow, it's Eurovision because it's also kind of sparkly, although you can't see that. Perfect. We will need to add straps to that, but I don't want to add straps. Oh, I probably should add straps to it now, shouldn't I? Because I've just finished it. Aye. Aye. Alright, 2 seconds. Let me see what straps I've got. It's cute, yeah. I should say as well, if you guys are interested, because this is a pattern that I have altered quite heavily over the years, but it's not my original pattern. This is a pattern that I've altered from a lace bodysuit pattern at Bootstrap Fashion, I believe it's called. Let me get the link, because then if you guys are interested, they do like some good stuff. They also did my mannequin pattern. Yeah, again, you won't find this particular pattern because I have altered this pretty heavily. It's like much longer in the body and higher on the legs. But this is where I come from. Oh dear. Could use a pretty ribbon instead of conventional strips. Do I have any ribbons to hand? Because I absolutely could. But I also don't think I have any ribbon to hand because all of my ribbon is a box downstairs. Unfortunately. I'm still very much packed away, so trying to get stuff out is like, nah. Use duct tape. I could use duct tape, but I'm not going to. Not today. I'm not in the mood to be duct taped live on stream today. You know, I do have the rainbow cord. I don't know if I have enough rainbow cord, and it's also kind of rough.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Rainbow cow? Otherwise, my options are pretty limited for straps, because these are the ones that I would generally use. It's mainly just greens and pinks, which are great, but like, not sure. Rainbow cow attack. If I had more, I'd probably want to use it because I could only use it on one thing. I'm a bit hesitant, but then it is cute though. But it do be cute though. You know what? Would it look weird to have just a touch of rainbow? Or would that look a bit out of place? I might have, actually, let me just check in a box behind me really quickly. Not that you'll be able to see because I'm going to be like sat on the floor. I do have some like bias tapes and stuff somewhere in here. Oh no, underneath all of this. Okay. Is it this one or the other one? I think this might be zips. Yeah, that's zips. It is elastics as well, but they're very, very stretchy elastics. They're no good. Oh, wait, what? What? Where is it? It's just gone missing. And maybe it is in the other one. Did I miss it? I thought I had like a whole thing of bias tapes, but like, kind of looking like I don't. I also, sorry, took some stuff out of there. Do I not? Have I imagined this? Oh no, they are in there. They just have a bottom, okay. Oh, that could work. Mainly zips. Where is the bias tape that I'm thinking of? Like, I have this yellow one, but it's not Not the one I was thinking of, to be honest. I just straight up lost it, I guess. Oh, the pink is cute. It's not really the vibe, but it is a very cute pink. Oh dear, I don't know. I'm gonna steal the pink because I like pink. Steal the yellow as well, and then put stuff back in here again. Oh, wait, and that. The problem with having everything in stacks, I get lost. I get lost. Sparkly rainbow cow, touch of gay, touch of gay. Okay, so these are, I think, probably the options that I have. We can stick more with the yellow goldish theme, and I have this really nice thick strap, which might be the most comfortable. I love light pink, but it's a bit hefty on the skin, actually. No, I'm gonna cut the light pink out because it's as rough as the skin on this is, and like... All right, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll because I like both, but I'm unsure. Poll, and it's gonna be strap color, rainbow, gold. And while I do that poll, I'm going to quickly nip and just check this out and make sure that it fits fine without doing it on stream. So yes, while you guys decide the strap color, I'll be right back. Just because I can't try it on properly on stream because I will be against it. don't know how to describe it. It feels warm in this room. It might be just because I changed really, really quickly. The other one she's called in gold. Oh yeah, I am calling this gold because it's close to the gold fabric I have. Like, yeah. Well, it doesn't look like close on camera. It looks a little closer in real life, maybe. I should not get this puffed out from just going and like checking that it fits. By the way, it does. It does look a bit weird around the neckline, but that's probably because I had to make that alteration, so I'm not too worried about it. It just means the straps will come a little bit closer than they normally would. There's a shine. Oh yeah, the Calvin does have it. Can you not see the shine on the Calvin? I feel like you can kind of see it a little bit. Because it's more like a shimmery kind of shine, right? Yeah, there you go. You can see it. I was going to say, like, I think that one you can see. I do agree that you can't really see that this is gold, but we live with it. Also, which one's winning? Oh, split. Proper split it is. Oh, no. Yeah, it'd probably have to come. It's going to have to come from closer in than you think it will, but that's okay. It looked matte to me. Yeah, it's fair. 2 seconds. I'm going to hide myself because I need to blow my nose. Also, stream's starting soon. Surprise. It's not. I just want to blow my nose and I don't want you to watch me. Goodbye, everyone. Stream over. Really quick. I made a bodysuit and that was it. I didn't even put straps on it. Oh, dear. So I should be in the other camera, really, shouldn't I? Mike muted. You got a yeah. I was like, oh, a minute. None of my levels are going up. Why are none of my levels going up? Oh, yeah, because I'm muted. All right. It looks like it's going to be a draw. Whoa. Okay, it's a draw. In that case, I'm doing the gold one. Nah, if it's down to me, I'm picking gold, not for the style, but because this is really soft. And so for like a neck strap, it would just be more comfortable. I already knew. I was like, if it's gonna be a tie, I'm picking comfort. That's my vote. My vote is with the comfortable one. All right, I'll pop it on over the top of this again, but this is just to pin the strap in place. Ooh. There you go. Whew. Actually, you should probably be in the other camera, shouldn't you? There you go. Welcome back. I think it needs to go from about here, which is actually quite early, but because it's going to be a halter neck, right? Maybe from here, right? Maybe? Where are my pins? Oh, there you are. Around the corner there. Nice. Oh, something fell off there. I felt it. I don't know what it was, but I felt a disturbance. Okay. You ready? I accidentally yeeted my... But thankfully... Oh! Thankfully it has a cap. Sorry, excuse me. It is a good... Oh my god, my pin! Rip. You were a good pin once. I pulled it too hard. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll put 2 pins in it this time. How about that? I'll pin it twice. Ooh. It's because I like to hoist. This is not meant to go that high on you. It's meant to be like a pretty low sitting one. But because I'm a self-conscious being, I like to pull it up really high so that people don't see quite as much, which is not how it's meant to look, but that is what I do to it. Yes. Little F's in chat. That was a good pin. It was a good pin. It was trying its absolute bestest. How are we feeling? Not even? Not particularly even? I think this one... I need you to face me a little bit more. I'm using you. This one... Okay, I think it needs to be further out, huh? They both need to be further out. How are you gonna get it off? It's elastic. So it's stretchy. That's how I'll get it off, is a stretchy elastic. If everything is stretchy, then it could just whip off. Okay. That looks a little better on that. This side is way too far in. Oh, goodbye. We didn't need any camera quality anyway. My camera decided this could be against Twitch TOS and was like, you know what? Oh, see, it doesn't look even. It's gonna annoy me because it looked even in the mirror a second ago. Why are you not even anymore, huh? What's stopping you being even? Huh? Is it me? Am I the problem? Oh dear. It's like you ever die? I've got so many layers on that I might die as well. Like, it's cold at the moment, but it's not that cold. other than Eurovision, all the other inspiration for this outfit, that I had 3 meters of cow print lying about and I wasn't doing anything with it. If I had to say, the inspiration for this outfit is stop hoarding jelly. Just for 2 seconds, stop hoarding. That's the inspiration for this outfit. Stop hoarding. I'll actually do 2 straps with this, maybe. Because I feel like this side wants to come in a little bit as well. It's just not quite right. Something's not right. Is it still too far out? 2 seconds. I'm gonna use this one just as like a double check, but if I had that there and there, would that look better? No, I think it's this middly bit. Difficult to say. Something about this is annoying me. I can't quite put my finger on what it is, but something's not right. You know, I am quite a broad person, so that might not be helping. But I'm not that broad. Maybe I am. Maybe I am that broad. Maybe that's what this is. This is the wake-up call that I actually needed. I am as broad as I thought I was. If I pin this in here, for instance, and then pin that there. And then pull it across to there. Does that look better or worse? I can't tell. Can't tell if I like that shape more or less than the other shape. Although I am kind of enjoying the double strap. It's your C-shaped spine. It probably is. It's probably the result of me sitting incorrectly for as long as I have. Like, you will suffer now, but nothing will fit you right. God damn it, C-shaped spine, how could you? And then bring that down to there. Oh, actually, it would be like this, wouldn't it? There you go. And then pull that out. Pull that out and do that again. Actually, it might just be worth on this side. So I'm just, excuse me for doing this like 10 times, I'm sorry. It's not very easy to pin on yourself. I don't know if that's translating on stream though. Get that in there. I mean, do I feel supported? Yes. Yes, I do. But do I feel even? No. No, I do not. It's not terrible. It might just be worth leaving it like that and just doing it. Lean into it. I could lean into it. I'm not a symmetrical lady, so it wouldn't be the what. Excuse me. That's my skin. Stop that. I do feel like this pink one needs to be a little tighter. There we go. Okay. Okay. And there is actually a similar gap between them. It doesn't look like there's a similar gap between them, but there is. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Ass. I'm gonna move this one across a bit. Just a tiny bit. And I might just say it'll do. It'll do. Oh dear. Giant ribbon. Actually, wait. I might already have one ready made. Excuse me 2 seconds. In my incredible outfit. Here's one I made earlier. I always have a giant ribbon on hand, just in case. Let's get that through there, and through here. There you go. Have we fixed the problem? I could even actually pin that up so it was even bigger. Like so, like so. Yeah. Just have a massive bow. It was not part of the original design, however, now I have a massive bow. I do think it fits the theme though. I'm going to put a couple of little pins in it though, because I would like to, while I'm wearing it, just get all this done. And also I feel like they could be pinned up a little bit and look pretty cute. There you go. Just like one stitch through that and I think it'll be fine. don't think it needs a lot. Do that again. Next one. Further. More. Yes. Okay. It's a bit long right now. I might trim that a little bit. I could just trim and burn it now, actually. Nah, we'll do it later. We'll do it later. Oh yeah. There's a lot of pins in this right now. This is a hell of a look. I do think this needs to be shortened. But otherwise, hell yeah. The back, nice. Okay. So this is elastic. Whoa. There you go. Sash comes off nice and easy. I like it. Yes. Or a sash. I could win a pageant. You know what? That would be very Eurovision. Like all the pageant stuff, very Eurovision. Let me just switch you across to that. I haven't had my headphones on for a while. The music is still playing, right? Yeah, I think so. I think it is. It's just not very easy to try things on with headphones on. But I think the music's okay. I'm sure someone would have said something. Someone would have been like, "Oi, Jelly, you're chatting over nothing." I'd be like, okay, let me get that. I could say Black Beetle sequence to make it spot. I could! Wait, I think I do have some pretty nice black beads as well. Because I have a lot from a costume that I didn't end up making. I could do that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, and I might. Oh no, did you lose one of your pins? Honestly. Honestly, there's always one. That's alright though. I know where that was meant to go to. I will do it. Actually, apparently though, I'm going to do it the other way. I don't feel like I've pinned this the wrong way around, surely. There's no way I was meant to pin it this way around. Let me just put some pins in it the other way. Because I think I've pinned it backwards. Which is like fine and dandy and all, but not quite what I had envisioned. There you go. And one. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, that one's still the other way around. Okay, let me just switch those around. Okay. And and then make sure that's not all folded over and go across to there. Nice. One. Okay, one strap in, then the other one, and then we'll do our little stitches, and then we're good. Okay, wait, that one, I will say it's not quite the same. If I just alter it just a teeny tiny bit to there, I think that'll be better. Maybe? Difficult to tell. When you're trying to fix it in post, it's like, I don't know, maybe that's better. Also, I seem to have pinned these backwards. How have I pinned everything backwards? God damn it, Jelly. Where'd your professionalism go? Where'd that go, huh? When you're pinning everything backwards? Also, that was a terrible pin to use. Okay though, it works, it's fine. We can still use it. This one over there, this one over there, and this across here. Nice and sturdy. Doing quite an intense zigzag this time, just because it's going over the elastics and I want them to be really strong. Okay, and then I could actually probably just use my bobbin case for that because I have some whites in there. Yeah, I could do that. Turn that off for a bit. Have a little break. Oh my god, Lasso, what the heck? Did I miss that? Thank you so much for the sub, for heckin'... Wait, for 30? Jesus Christ, Lasso, heck! Welcome on in again. I hope you're doing well. We're making a whole outfit in a day. Also, Dragoness, I should say, thank you for popping by, and thank you for the lurk. I mean, I'm going to be doing past myself, but it sounds like I'm actually making my... You can listen, you want to make yourself? You make yourself. You're all good. You're all good here. I'm always pinning things backwards. Unpredictable, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Who's playing the new Zelda? I'm not, but I've actually heard a lot of good stuff so far, so I might play it soon. But again, I'm not sure that I'd necessarily play it on stream because I didn't play the first one on stream. I just played it for myself. But yeah, I'm considering. Also, I need to turn this the other way around. There we go. We have a lot of threads at the moment. We also have the top of the bodysuit, the bottom of the bodysuit. Like, arguably this is one of the more complicated pieces. Everything else is relatively simple. So, yeah, getting this out the way nice and early is very good. Very, very good. This is a really thick thread, but I can probably use it. Where's a needle that could take a slightly thicker thread? You can take a slightly thicker thread. You've never played a Zelda game? Ooh. I played Breath of the Wild was my first one. And I loved it. I had a really good time with it. And I did play it a lot. But again, this was like way before I started streaming. It was like I had a really good time with it. But I couldn't imagine playing it again for stream. It's like, why would I kind of thing? There's just no reason. I already got a really good play out of it. But the first time when I played it, I really enjoyed it. I think Nintendo is too unpredictable. Oh, that is very fair. I think with the rules and guidelines they've been putting out for like content around it, I can understand not wanting to stream it for sure. Does feel risky. I played a Zelda and I watch also. Oh yes, blasphemous. Blasphemous. Wait, which one of us is blasphemous? Oh dear. I'm not a blasphemer. I would like to play more Zelda, but I don't know, it's just not at the top of my list. I don't know how to put it, but it's just, yeah, I guess that is the best way of putting it. It's just not at the top of my list. It's like one that I'd like to. It's on the list. It's not at the top. Like somewhere a little lower down. And get that out of there. I mean, that should be all I need, to be fair, because this is a very strong thread. It's going to actually do the one stitch because it's very thick. I don't want it to show too much. There you go. We will also trim our threads in a minute. I'm thinking about it right now. You know, getting myself mentally prepared to trim all of these threads. A lot. Let's see. Get this in here. And through there. And then a little teeny tiny stitch through there. Okay, I'll keep that down nice and secure. Get that through there. Got all these threads. That's on me. I haven't trimmed threads once. On the plus side, I'll have lots of threads for the thread pot today. The thread pot will eat well later. All right. Let's see. Where are you at? There's one there. You see one hanging out there. I can see a few at this point. I think that's the end. Yeah. There you go. And get that in there. And then on this side. And there you go. Where's this one? All the way over this end. Go. And on the inside. There. And I think there'll probably be one, yeah, on the outside. There. There. And here. Okay. That's a bit better. Is there any in the crotch? Yeah, there is. Just one or two. Probably don't want threads dangling down from there. That might look a little unusual. Go. Got to the stage as well because I haven't been trimming my threads. The threads that I haven't trimmed are like zooming into each other like more of that. There you go. Get all that out there. And out there. And then these ones. Oh my god. They're pretty strict. They are very strict. Leaving you! Wind Waker's pretty amazing and still holds up. Ocarina 2, but the graphics are a bit dated. Links to the Past is also great and holds up in a retro pixely way. Heck yeah! Oh wait, a good thing happened? What is your good thing? I hope it's really, really good. 10 out of 10. I hope you'll be like, I won the lottery, and be like, oh my god, Yuki! Heck yeah! There we go. Oh, that's some threads in there. I mean, those probably wouldn't come out, but we'll do that. We'll be careful. Okay, okay. Body is done. Body done. Simple body, it is done. I'm gonna put that to one side. Start on the skirt. Do we have enough of this left? We do. I could put just all the fabric into this pink waistband and have that be the waistband because it does match one of the straps. And then I could just have like the culprit and the gold over top and underneath. It's an idea. I am going to quickly... Do I have a candle to hand? I normally do, yeah. I'm just going to quickly light a candle. So that it's for Zen, but also for burning things. There we go. Saves me my lighter fluid. Candle. Are you feeling more Zen now, everyone? Is everyone feeling just a little bit more calm now that I've lit my candle? Oh. Careful of the wax. Oh no, wax. Off my finger. Oh, I guess it will solidify and then I can peel it off. Zen and burning things. Yeah, do you not find that Zen? Do you not find burning things to be exceptionally Zen? All right, no more laughing heavily into the camera. Or into the candle, even. Okay, and then on this side. Going a bit too close to the flame, that's more kind of on me, honestly. Okay. Just stops it from fraying. There was the other thing as well. Actually, I did want to do this with the bow too. I might as well do that now. I do not wish to light. Very fair. It's very fair. I need this on the bow. I think the bow only probably wants to be about yay long this time. Also, in case anyone is wondering, if you have a plastic fabric, a polyester fabric or a polyester ribbon, you can melt the edges of it and it stops it from fraying. That's what I'm doing. I'm just very, very carefully like melting the edge of the polyester fabric so that it doesn't fray. So I don't have to worry about it getting ruined. There you go. That's one side. And then on the other side, do the same thing. Actually, I could just fold it over and is that about right? That looks about right. There we go. Nice. Must fire. Must fire. Actually, that feels like it's a little steep. Okay. A little less steep. Still feels a little steep. That feels better. Obviously, you want to be careful because you don't want to get too close to the fire because then it does catch fire. Well, not really, but it can. But like, just getting it close should be enough to melt it. There you go. Oh, yep, that's hot. Get the candle for now. I'll let that solidify over there. And now we have a slightly shorter bow. It doesn't look quite so dramatic. Heck yeah. Very nice. All right. This is gonna be my waistband because you know what? It's not a lot of elastic, and although I did kind of scrub the edge, but I can always put a bow over it. This will be my waist. I think this goes the whole way around my waist pretty easy. Yeah. Well, I could do it a little more just for comfort, but like, yeah, I can put that around my waist. Ooh, can I get over my hips? No. Okay. This is the problem. Elastic gonna fit around my waist, but it might not fit over my hips. All right, we'll scrap that idea. It was a good idea. Or just make the belt out of the cow print. I mean, I kept these scraps to one side for a reason. Because they stretch horizontally, but not vertically. So as long as I cut them horizontally, it's fine. And we'll do a couple of strips of that. And this has a lot of stretch in it. Plus it matches. As you be proud of your bow use? Heck yeah. I'm glad. Actually, could I? I'm trying to think, like, how big would I want the waistband? Because I like a chunky waistband, personally. I think it's very comfortable. I'm wondering if this would just be enough, because... Yeah, that's fine. That is plenty big enough. What I'll do then, just so that I've not got lots and lots sitting around here, because once again, having extra fabric on the table just makes everything more overwhelming. Get all the extra fabric off, that's fine. This will be plenty for a waistband. I do like using a bow. Yeah, it's nice and easy, you know, you made a mistake, it's okay, whack a bow on it. No one has to know. Now, I'm gonna make this tube, but this tube is probably gonna be a little bit long, if I had to guess, but that's fine, because I'd rather it be too long than too short. I wish I had something that was like the right width that I could just measure it by, but like looking around, I don't see anything, to be honest, that I could probably use. I've got bobbins, but they're a bit wide. I mean, the only thing I kind of think of is maybe the beads. Oh, yeah, actually, they're pretty good. Okay. Well, that might be it. I just, you know, don't want to... I like not using a ruler and just using something heavy and weighing it down kind of thing. It's a little bit easier, isn't it? And... then what I'll do is... start pinning this. Start pinning it the whole way up. Pin it where the lines are, so that we can have like a nice, relatively neat waistband. What time is it, by the way? It's not even midday. We're actually doing very well. We're doing very well. We'll probably run out of fabric before we run out of time then, which is good. That is good. I'd rather it be that way around. And then squish. Okay. We'll do one more. We'll do one more squish. Squish. There you go. And then pin this the whole way down. I will trim off the extra. And then we can sew a tube. And the tube will stretch the right way. Yeah, around. And then we can measure how long we want the tube after that. What I will do, however, is just trim this down a little bit. A bit closer to where we're going to be ahead of time. Because right now the piece of fabric is kind of big, kind of bulky, kind of in the way. There we go. Although this one's just making mess. God damn it. Scissors, there you go. Get in there. Get in there. Nice. Oh dear. Bo immediately makes the car a car gift of a fixer-upper. Yee! Bows make everything better. We love a good bow. Alright. This will end up being the waistband. I might... Do you want to... You know what? Fine. It's fine. I was like, do you want to watch me sew it? Probably not, but here you go. I'm in charge. I am going to sew it like a gremlin. Please excuse me. I don't want to move my chair. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. If you don't think about it, it can't hurt you. Don't worry about the fact that I am just perched on the edge of my chair, leaning across to the other desk to sew. It's fine. It's fine. This way round, is it? Okay. If you say so. And... blah. Oh, actually, I should be using a zigzag still, shouldn't I? I should still be using a zigzag. Oops. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just quickly changing. I'll cut that bit off. It was going to be too long anyway. Ha ha ha. Oh, ha ha ha. There we go. Oh, wait. I don't have any bobbin thread. God damn it, machine. What a heckin' troll. You know what? I think, genuinely, this bit's gonna be well long enough to go around. Yeah, it's gonna be well long enough. I'm just gonna cut that off and pretend it never happened, because it's a butt. It's a butt, and I deserve better. Oh dear. Right, let me just rethread the bobbin quickly. This is what I get. This is what I get for sitting badly, honestly. Oh dear, the bigger the bow, the smaller the mistake. True. The bow immediately gives the card gift. It does, yeah. Also, AS2, thank you so much for the heckin' follow. Very kind of you. Or is that A to F? Sorry, A to F. My bad, sorry, I'm kind of perching. I'm a distance away. Alright. Give me more bobbin, please. Hold on, this hand. The other hand is tired. tired from hard work, from carrying this team. I lost Bobbin Chicken, but I, to be honest, didn't even realise I was playing Bobbin Chicken. So it's probably partially my own fault for, like, not checking the bobbin. I didn't even know I was playing it. I didn't even know I was in the game. Like, and here we are. Oh dear. This is the best. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh. Nice relaxing bobbin filling. You can't even see me, but I'm very relaxed. Oh. Alright, we'll say that's enough for now. I might need more, to be honest. I am going to be using this thread for the whole thing, but if I can get away with not using as much as I need, that'd be great. There we go. Scoot, scoot. And over there. Oh no, that's a raggedy thread. There you go. There. That's better. Come on, I know you want to go through there. There you go. My friend's being funny with me because it knows I'm sitting badly and it's protesting, but it's fine. Get out of there. Get out of there, nice and smooth. Ah, dear. Not using as much as I need, yeah. Probably, honestly, probably. But we'll try, we'll try. We'll try with what we have. And then... Wow. Oh, party time, is it? Is it hecking party time already? Oh my god, thank you for the party, Yuki. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. Oh, I've got nowhere to go. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. La Fanga buses come, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still on turning, traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Fabric, at the end? Did you hear the party and get excited? Honestly, understandable. I do need you to be next to each other. And all the way to the end. Where will do? Okay. A tube. A tube. A tube. Oh, let me change back again. Oh. There we are. Back again. I'm back to this. A tube. A tube has arrived. We need to fold the tube the other way, which it's quite a wide tube, so it should be fine. I don't think I'll have to do like the method with like, what do you call it? The pulling it through. I should just be able to push it in. Nice thick waistband will do that. I could have sewn the fabric into the waistband but I didn't. I just sewed it up into a tube and went from that. How do we want to do this guy? I mean, we have more fabric left than I thought we would, but I'm a bit hesitant to do pleats because pleats take so much. I do love pleats. I'm a big fan of pleats. Oh, there you go, little snake coming through. I don't know why I've changed this camera because I'm doing it on my knee. Okay. Yep, that's plenty. Okay, that's fine. Good to make sure, but that is fine. All right. Get that tube nice and flat-ish. And that's our waistband. Look at that. We got a nice cow print waistband and it's stretchy. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. My Roomba 2 minutes to clean it. Help me, I can't suck up this sheet of paper. Oh no. Heck. I love Roombas. I love watching Roombas. They're very hecking cute. Okay. How do we want to do this? We can do it like a skater skirt where we just do like a big square. Or we could do pleats in stretch fabric. We could though. Oh dear. Oh, take care, Zena. Thank you for popping by. Good luck with work. I hope it goes well. Fingers crossed. Maybe by the time you come back, I'll have this done. Got this piece of... It's still such a big piece of fabric. It's very unruly because it is so large. Okay. We probably could do a pleat if I wanted to. I'm just deciding if I want to. What I might do is do the length of the fabric and just do that, whatever the length of the fabric is, because I don't think the length of the fabric is 3 times the amount, so it's not technically enough to do like box pleats, but we can still put some kind of pleat into it, even if it's not like a traditional box pleat, right? So should we do that? I think we do that. I'm just folding it a little bit because I want to cut the length, and this should be a relatively flat edge. Like obviously it's not completely flat, but it's flat enough that I can kind of use it to measure. So this is how long we want the skirt. Now I always like to err on the side of caution and go a little bit longer, but in this case I might just measure how long I want it. And then again, I will still probably add a couple inches, honestly, because I'm a nervous person. I don't want my skirt to be too short. Let's see. Do that there. The Roomba was modded to swear. Oh yeah, I do like that one. I've seen the video of it going around just being like, fuck! It's pretty good. Oh dear. I'm happy with the furniture placement. I don't want the Roomba to memorize a pattern, so... Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Understandable. Say, mine is in Roomba jail for trying to eat a speaker wire. Aww. Alright. Measurement time. Do I have a handy dandy measurement tool to hand? I have the manual one, but the manual one is better than nothing. Okay. So waist here. We should do this on my back actually. Waist here. And then to about there. I think that will cover my bum. About 18 inches, is it? Looks a bit long, to be honest. Maybe I've overestimated. Probably worth it. Probably worth to do the 18 inches, and then if it's too long, I'll just trim it later. I think that's the smart thing to do. Where is the end? Where is end? I have lost end. Is it down here somewhere? Yes, there is the end that I've pinned. Cool. So that hopefully I can cut this to be vaguely the same length. Goddamn stretchy fabrics. Alright, alright. Sorry, I keep picking it up and putting it back down again because like it's so hard to make it feel not really, really lumpy. Alright, 18 inches we've decided. 100%, oh yeah, very intentional, 100%. Everything's 100%. Oh, that seems really long. Okay, well maybe we do 17 inches. 18 seems too long. Where's my scissors gone? Oh, they're over there. There you go. Hello, scissors. If I... Just gonna eyeball it about there. Don't want to cut that. I kind of want to even out the top as well. The top is not very even, and I notice it. Now this is probably making it too short because now I'm cutting bits of it off. But that's okay. If I can't show it from the back, I can't show it from the back. I think this will be alright. We will need to put something along the edge of it. But actually no, I was going to line it with the gold, so it should be fine. I could just turn it inside out and sew it on top. Right? I can do that. I think. Do I want the more yellowish gold? I do want the more yellowish gold. I had a yellow gold and a not yellow gold, but this is Eurovision. I think Eurovision calls for the yellowish gold. Although, do I have enough of this? Oh, I'd say so. Sorry, I don't know what that noise was. I'd say that I have enough of this. Oh, that's a lot of yellow. Okay. And then fold that in half again. And line it up with this. And then just trim it. I'm not so worried about the yellow because it is very much a scrap piece of fabric. So it's like, it's just the leftover from something else, I guess. Ooh. There you go. That should be enough though. That should be enough. There we go. Okay, so then we want to pin the cow print to the yellow. I do want to drink some of my tea, you know? Do show the back, use some bows. Just cover my ass cheeks with just a really big bow. Yeah, you got it. Is this the same gold? No. This is a really old one that I used a really long time ago. So it's not for any kind of up-to-date projects. Yeah, do not worry. Why is there a pin in there? It doesn't matter. It's fine. Don't think, whoa, no, I've turned upside down, that's why. I was also, just don't think about it. Don't think about why there's pins and things. Don't ask the questions if you don't want the answers. All right, I'm gonna back-to-back pin this now. I'll put the yellow out first, because the yellow is a little bit bigger. And there you go. And then we'll trim it down afterwards, because the yellow is clearly not very neat. There we are. And then back to it. There you go. And we don't want this to stretch when we're pinning it. We want it to stay nice and flat. There we go. Because we're basically doing this so that it doesn't stretch. There is glitter on me, and I don't know where it's from. I must have touched something that, oh, god damn it. I did go through my fabric stash, to be fair, to like pick out some scrap fabrics and stuff. I must have touched something that had glitter on it. So I can see it all over my... Can you see it on my hand or no? Maybe you can't see it because it is a very fine glitter. Oh my god, it's all over my arm. Is it the cow print? It's all over my arm. I can see it in like my arm hair. What the heck? What the heck? Oh no. Okay. Shake this out a little bit. Is it at an angle? Because that would be kind of a pain initially if it was. And I'd rather it not be. I hold that there and maybe repin that top bit because I just noticed it's kind of a bit sagging. Yeah, that might be the cool there, is repin this top bit when it's not sagging. Okay. Yes. More like that. We'll get there, we'll get there. Fairy assassins, yeah, must be. I can think of no other good reason why I'd just be covered in glitter right now. But to be fair, I didn't think the cow print was like legit glitter. I thought it was just like a shimmery velvet. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. My poor sewing room is going to be a mess. It's okay. It's okay. It's for Eurovision, it's worth it. It's all worth it for Eurovision. And there we go. Okay, and... Whoa! You guys remember? Okay, sorry, this is going to be maybe a bit obscure. There is a game, and it's on the Sega Genesis, I've talked about it before, called Toe Jam and Earl. I don't want to talk about Toe Jam and Earl specifically. I want to talk about Panic on Funkatron, which was the Toe Jam and Earl spin-off. And it had these cows in it, and they terrified me. Like, I was so goddamn afraid of these cows because they would like possess you. They'd make this like moo noise and they were like ghosts. So they'd come out of nowhere and they'd make this moo noise and then they'd possess your body so that you became a cow. And it used to absolutely, I like literally would have to have Mama Jelly do those levels for me because they scared me so much every single time. Oh dear. Could not handle. Whenever I see cow print as well, it always like vaguely takes me back to Panic on Funkatron, where I would in fact be panicking because of cows. My best friend was terrified of cows for the first 5 years of our friendship. Oh no. I will say cows are like quite a big animal, so to an extent though, like I can kind of understand that because like it's not, you know, while they're not necessarily very often aggressive or anything, they are generally quite big. It's the same feel as I have with like horses and stuff. When people are like intimidated by horses, I think that makes a lot of sense. Like horses, while normally pretty chill, are quite large. So like if they decide to not be chill, that's quite a big animal not being chill. Yeah. I love cows though. I'll be honest, I think they're amazing. These days, I like them a lot. The only thing that scares me is the Panic on Funkatron level, which I think will always scare me at this point. I'm wondering if it's worth doing this first line and then just going back because this is a lot. I'm like, okay, listen, I'm gonna be cheeky again. I'm just gonna lean over and do it, and it's okay. It's just a really long line, you know, it's just a, your foot, there you go. It's just a really long line. So I don't feel like I want to change the camera for it just now. There we go. And just get that under there, get that over there. And let's just get the first line in so I don't have to worry about it. Although that bit still doesn't seem quite, I don't know how to put it. It's because one of the fabrics are such different weights, I think. Feels a little weird, to be honest, but we can roll with it. I would prefer. Wow. Who did that? Who did that? Oh, thank you for the horn. Okay. Prefer that to be up there, and then we just go for it, I guess, and hope. As long as it's vaguely straight, I think it should be fine. I say as the pins are literally pinging themselves out of the fabric, goddamn. What was the point? What was the point of me spending that time pinning it if you're just gonna pin right out, huh? Huh? What's the point? Why did I do all that? Oh! Bad stitch, bad stitch. Wee woo, wee woo. Bad stitch. Fix that. None of that. Sorry. As soon as I see that, absolutely not. That's bad stitch right there. Luckily, pulled it really, really quick. So I don't have to worry about it too much. Okay. Just get that nice and flat underneath there. Because I feel like, yeah, why is the... What the heck, Calvin? Why are you so difficult, huh? Why are you being so hard to work with? Probably my fault for really not measuring a single thing, and now I'm complaining because I didn't measure a single thing. And I'm like, why won't it work? It sounds like I have made a problem for myself, really. Okay, put that there. And just pull that there. There you go. And we're nearly at the other side, to be fair. We're nearly there. We've nearly made it. Despite struggling every step of the way. We've nearly made it. Oh my god. The issue is it's two very slippery fabrics, no measurements, and one of them stretchy. In case anyone's curious of why this is hard. That's why. Again, it's misery of my own making, but see, I don't like this. It's annoying me because I feel like it's catching. Yeah, well, it did do one very big catch actually, but it hasn't actually been catching for the most part. It's not been catching where I think it's been catching, that's for sure. This bit though, working on that. It's annoying. I kind of might just stop it there. So I feel like going further is just making like more of a problem. It's not a very big skirt though if I do that. Oh dear. It'd be from there to there, which is pretty straight down to be honest. And I would like a little bit more. Ah, yeah. Okay, fine. I'll knuckle down. I'll do it. I'll do it for the costume or outfit or whatever. I'll do it. Even though this is being a butt to sew. Everyone could insult my fabric really quickly and put it in its place a little bit. I think that might help. I think this fabric just really needs to be put in its place. It's being really difficult and it's not listening. And it needs a really stern talking to that, you know, I'm in charge here, not you. And I don't care if that's the direction you want to flop in. That's not the direction that I have you flopping in. So, yeah, you need to buckle down and remember who's in charge here. Spoilers, it's me. I'm in charge. All right, there you go. We got the whole way across at least. Ooh, tricky. All right. So then, oh, is there a pin in there? Wait, what is? Oh, I see, okay. I was like, wait, did I forget something? No. I'm thinking about is if I pull this inside out now, that I have a bottom, and the bottom of it, nice and nice. Yeah, there it is. There's a bottom. It looks like a top, but it's not. It's a bottom, and I could fold the other side into the skirt, to be honest. Might do that. Might do that because I feel like it would save me time. So really, I'm not working less hard. I'm just being smart. You know, I'm being smart. 'Cause do I really need to finish that edge? Probably, probably. But what if I didn't finish the edge? Bear with me. I just made it really nasty and disgusting. Put a bow on it. Yeah, I just put a bow on it. I will finish this bottom edge really quickly. I was thinking about how I want to put this into the other one. Not sure yet. Edge into edge is always a bit personal taste, really, isn't it? What I'll do is I will do the bottom piece and I will make that nice, because that's important. But then the other side, whatever. All right, bring the pins over. I've been leaving them all over there, and these are my good ones. I'm gonna bring them back over here. Oh, dear, Shifty! Shifty. I'm making, did you know that I'm making an outfit for a Eurovision watch-along where you won't see me? I'm wearing this to the watch-along tonight. A watch-along where I'm not on camera. Where we just watch Eurovision. And Andrew! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. No way, very cool. It's very stupid, I think, but I'm having a fun time, and it gives me a good reason to use cow print fabric, which I don't get to use very often. Like, how often do you get to use a cow? Well, I guess however often you plan to use a cow print fabric. But in my sewing career so far, I have not often given myself the chance, I guess, to use a cow print fabric. So this is nice. It's a nice change of pace. And prints. I don't use prints very often in sewing, to be fair, because I tend to make my own. This is nice. This is nice. And it's, again, you can't really see it when it's flat, but it is shiny. It's sparkly. Sparkly. You use cow print fabric all the time. To be honest, this would be really good pajama fabric because it's really, really soft and it's kind of stretchy. If you were making pajamas, this would be perfect for that. I mean, I'm not, but it would be good for that. Andrew, I hope you're doing good. Speaking of cows, back to Diablo. Oh, have a good one. Thank you for popping by, Lassie. But yeah, enjoy your Diablo. I hope it goes well. Maybe by the next time you see me, I'll be fully dressed on Twitch. Whoa, crazy. When was the last time that happened? I can't think of it. Let's put this in there. Oh, go. And, oh, what's this? A floof. A floof. A very sticky floof. What that is. The stickiest of floofs. Like, not sticky actually, static. That's the word I want. A very staticky floof. Actually, yeah, sticky floof doesn't sound very nice. Ah, doing well, thanks. Heck yeah! We've made, so far, a bodysuit. We're just making the skirt, and then we're going to make the baggy leg thingies. I can show you the design if you like. We've already added things to it, but this is the design that we're making. So I'm making the skirt part right now. This is going to like fold up and pleat a little bit so it gets some of those nice waves. Probably not as much as it does in the photo, to be honest, because I don't have that much fabric to spare, but a little bit. It'll do it a little bit. And it's gold on the inside. And we've already done the bodysuit, so honestly, we're doing very well. We're doing very well for time. There we go. So that's the bottom bit all pinned up so that we can have the gold on the inside. Yeah, the bodysuit is, it's got a really big bow on the front. Look at this. There's our bodysuit. With our colourful straps and our big bow on the front. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Alright. Excuse me, let me sew the bottom of this really quickly. I will move you this time because I'll be honest, I probably will be there for a minute. And I don't want to just be leaning over this whole time. Excuse me, I felt that one coming, to be honest. I knew that was going to happen. I was aware. Not caught off guard this time. Alright, moving the chair time. My favourite time of the stream. I moved my chair like 10 times. There we go. Bring that over there. Whoop. Whack myself in the face with my own fabric. And sew up the end. Sew up the end. cement that edge nice and pretty. Go. And cross there. The fabric is arguing a little bit because it's like, I'm a stretch fabric. You can't sew me like this, but it is doing what I'm telling it to do, so that's okay. It can argue as long as the end result is what I want. Don't mind too much, to be honest. All right, and that there. And that there. I will have to pin it into the skirt before I sew it, just to make sure that it's the right length though, because I won't be able to alter it on the bottom half. I've just realised. That's fine, that's fine. Worth it for a nice neat bottom, I'd say. Go. And what's happening? Wait. What is... Oh, okay. Sorry. I felt like a lump under the fabric and I was a little confused. Which I think I was okay to be, because, like, what is that? Excuse me. You catching? You catching without permission? I don't think you are. I don't think I'm gonna allow that. Sorry. Excuse me, let me just fix that. It's a little thing, but it will bother me if I don't. There we go. Plus it's like halfway through the skirt, so it'll be right at the front. I don't mind mistakes so much, but when they're right at the front, it's like, ugh. Okay, there you go. That's better. Put that back in there. Nice and neat, thank you. Across the stretch. And there we go. Oh. And I'm not going to take it all the way to the end just to make it a little easier to neaten up the end, but for now, about there. Right about there, and then we can fix that later. Okay. Cool. I mean, that is a skirt piece for sure. Nice. All right. Turn that off, bring this back over here. We have more pinning to do. More pinning. Although this time, actually I could probably, no, we'll pin it on the, oh, no, not that. Sorry, wrong one. We'll pin it on this one first, and then we'll zoom around and fix it up in a second. I would assume I want the majority of the height, I guess. Yeah, I'd assume so. 2 seconds, let me get the middle part. The middle part is there. Okay. And put a little pin on it. But I remember where the middle is. Middle is there. And if I, whoop. This is when having a slightly larger desk would be to my benefit. How do I want to do this? I guess because I'm going to sew it straight in. I think I've got, yeah, because I'm going to sew it straight in, right? I could, excuse me, things are falling over. I can probably go like this and do it just straight on top. Ah, they're gone, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Maybe, but mainly it's for Eurovision. It's just a chill, like a chill outfit. Not exactly a chill outfit, but it's a fun outfit for Eurovision, I'll say. Not a chill outfit. And then, because yeah, I can just trim the excess afterwards and then sew it in, I suppose, couldn't I? Will that work? I'm not sure it'll work. It might work. I'm not sure. Where's the insidey bit? The insidey bit is here. Okay. So there to there. There we go. Well, that seems too short, to be honest. Seems a little short. That's okay. We'll put that there. And then we need to fold all this in so that it fits nicely on that. This is where the struggles come in, the struggling. So I will do a really, really big pleat, I guess, here. And put that in there, and then sew that on top. I don't even know if ironing this would help. It'd help the inside, but I don't think it would help the outside that much. When even ironing doesn't help, what do? Will this still be stretchy? I'm not sure that it will, actually. Oh, but then actually doesn't need to be stretchy because... Oh no, it does. Okay, I need to stretch this out then. Okay, actually, counter plan. What if... Where's the end? The end is over here somewhere, right? If I get this and I just stretch it all the way to the end and I sew... Oh, I can't even get all the way to the end. Okay. Although if I stretch it as long as I can... It's about to there. And then sew it like that, it will automatically gather it. I could also just gather it. Should I just gather it? Should I maybe just manually gather it? I don't want to manually gather it, but I can. Okay, listen, I'm gonna be a good bean and just do some gathering stitches on it because I'm a good bean who wants that outfit to look good. God, 2 seconds. What if button and more brr, maybe brings this over. But for now, we'll gather it. We'll gather it and be a very good bean, and it'll be fine. I mean, the thing is, I'm acting as if I have no time, but like that's actually not the case. We've been very, very quick so far today, so I can probably, if I just really quickly zoom this up, I can afford to spend a little more time on it, if that makes sense, because we've actually been really, really quick. So yeah. I'm being a big baby about this, I guess is what I'm actually saying. This is just going to be a little careful because the size of... this is going to be a little difficult, isn't it? All right, it might be worth pinning it. As much as I hate to say it, it might be worth pinning it because the fabric is going to want to move constantly and it needs to stay flat. It's quite important. It'd actually be ideal if I could pin it when it was still hanging. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. So we'll do the next best thing, which is just pin it flat on the desk. I flatten that out, take that to there, and then pin it. Make sure we get it flat. There you are. Oh dear. You make your life exactly as complicated as you like. Yee! Good rules to live by. Oh dear. Alright, and then just... And put one in there. And then lift that up a little bit. And then just... And... in there. And then... Ugh. Whoop. And then there. Having the uneven top does make it a little difficult. But that's what you get for not measuring anything before you cut it, I suppose. You get a nice uneven top. Is that actually okay? Could that maybe go a little further that way? There you go. Okay. And then do this one. Nice. In there. And then lift up eventually. Wobble, 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 wobble. I need to start cleaning eventually. I had to clean a lot yesterday, to be fair, so that I had, because this second desk, I'll be honest, was not the cleanest. Wait, you didn't see it yesterday, but like before I got ready for this stream setup, that desk over there that I'm sewing on was... Oh dear. I had to do all my cleaning yesterday. Yesterday cleaning. Which ended up actually being quite nice, because I was a little stressed out, to be honest, because I wasn't feeling super well. And then I did the cleaning and it made... Weirdly, it made me feel better. Like, only time in my life the cleaning makes me feel a little bit better, but it actually did. I think it distracted me. And it made me feel kind of nice. At least comparatively to how I was feeling. Ugh, there we go. What is this? Is it sewed at an angle? If it is, that's actually not the biggest problem because it's all going to be gathered anyway. Best probably, if that's the case, to sort of just tackle it. I think it is the case. I think it's the case. I think I did the thing. I'm just going to tackle it here and no one's going to know. It's going to be fine. And you guys won't tell anyone, so no one's going to know that there's a random pleat on the lining. Oh dear. Maybe even 2 random pleats on the lining, actually. No one's going to know. It's fine. Fine. If anyone tells, if anyone snitches on me, I'll ban you. I'll ban you from my community. No snitches. Snitches get banned. There we go. Get that to there. Oh, there's going to be another one as well. I've just... Okay, actually, instead of making another one, make that one just a little bigger. There you go. That's better. And nobody has to know. Heck yeah. And nobody will know because it's all going to be gathered. Wow. I hope you have fun with your guests, though. I'm going to quickly just do a couple of lines over this. You're fine, right? I know it's not like the best camera angle for you, but this isn't super exciting stitch work, I would say, and it's pretty damn quick. It's just running a stitch the whole way along, twice. Oh, there goes my anticker. Why is this? Okay, sure. If I do this, will that make it less funky? Okay, not that it really matters. I'm like worrying, but like this stitch, you won't see it. And this is meant to be a gathering stitch, so probably just worrying about nothing. I might just do the one line, actually. Because you listen, if I don't care, then I should not care 100%. And me not caring 100% would be to just do one line. There we go. Put that in there. And there. And across there. That's caught a little bit. Oh, why am I caring? It's gonna get gathered. Doesn't matter. Stop caring. There is no caring here. Because it's gonna get gathered. Okay. Wow. Snitch tempted, do not snitch. No snitching. No one's allowed to know. Secret. Secret. Stays in stream. Okay. Let me pull one. I'm going for the bottom ones. And we'll just start pulling that along. Hell yeah. And I'll gather it. Gathering is fun. Gathering is great. Really nice and easy, honestly. You normally do 2 lines because if you only use 1 line, if that line snaps, it's a lot of tension on 1 line, basically. If that 1 line snaps, you're kind of screwed. So you normally do 2 to be safe. And it also makes it a little bit more comfortable to do, to be honest. But I have decided to live on the not safe side and do this. Which just means I have to be really, really careful to not snap the thread. There we go. Come on. And keep going. And we need to start easing these into the rest of it. Till we meet the other side, which is around here right now. Seems to be getting really stuck on this. I'm not sure what that is exactly. Oh, that's the crease. Okay. Okay, we'll probably stop there on that side then and just do the rest from the other. That's on me. That's fair. That's fair. It was kind of like a big jump in the fabric. Jenny's gone rogue. I have. And like, we're finishing a whole outfit in a day. Some corners must be cut. Let's get that across there. And over there, over there. Okay, that's probably enough to start with, and then we can always remove some or add some back in, but there we go. How long is this? Long enough. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. That's fine. Like, I have had worse. Okay, and then what we want to do is add this right over where we've gathered it. So in this case, it'd be here. And just put a little pin in that. And on this side, we'll need to gather it just a little bit more. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You need to gather it a little bit more? You can gather it a little bit more. One thing I do kind of need to make sure is that the edges are at the same place. I pull that then to there. And I think that's okay. I think it could go a little further, but that's okay. Just pull that in there. There you go. Lots of cow. Lots of cow. So much cow. Oh my god. An indescribable amount of cow is happening on stream today. And then pull that to there. Even that out a little bit. And in there. The only thing is this won't stretch as much as I want. Oh yeah, I need to do it for when it's stretched, don't I? Duh. My bad. That is me being silly. So actually I did think it was like very, very gathered. I don't need it that much. I need it to like the maximum stretch, which is a little bit more than this. Yeah, because otherwise it loses its stretch and then I'm not going to be able to get it on. To be honest. All right. Pull that to there. And then we will, I think it's this bit to there. And if I pull that out, okay, there we go. Pull it out nice and tight. That bit goes to there. And in this bit, come on. Stretch, 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 stretch. That bit goes to there-ish, I'd say. Ish. Okay, I think we got this. Cooper! Good morning, I hope you're doing well. What is this string? Oh my gosh, so long. Oh, that's one of the gathering stitches. That's why I was like, oh, that's a heckin' long string. Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. We are doing some gathering right now. So I'm actually just going to be ungathering some bits because I've gathered it a little too heavily. This bit in particular, I'd like to ungather just a little bit. Go, and then I need to stretch this all the way to the other side and see how far I can get. Which is a little bit not quite as far as it is now. So I could probably tighten it a little. And like so, and I should be able to get to that end, I'd say. Let's put that all the way to the end and then we'll start stretching it so that it fits. And this is going to be a skirt, a little gathered-y skirt. We've already made the bodysuit. Bodysuit's done. We are actually kind of zooming, Cooper, to be honest, because we're making a whole outfit in a day, right? And I was kind of like, I'm probably going to run out of time. Gonna run out of time. What's the anime? Good morning. Sorry, I didn't see that. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we are zooming. I can show you the bodysuit. I'm pretty sure you were here when we were designing it very briefly yesterday. The bodysuit's done. Let me just get this bit pinned in so that I don't get lost. I think that's fine. And in here. There. Oh, that's a terrible needle. No wonder it wasn't coming out easily. Where is, oh, there, okay. Like, where is that edge? There it is. Okay, so this should now stretch around my waist. Should be long enough. Heck yeah, but I still get like a little extra poof. Cool, okay. We'll need to sew that, but let me show you this first. Eclipse, good morning, welcome on in. What are you making? I can show you the designs. This was the design we quickly drew last night, and then we finished the bodysuit already. We're trying to make this in a whole day, so we are cutting a few corners, like lining. Unless the lining is very clearly going to be visible, we're not doing it. This is the bodysuit, and we put a big bow in the middle because it's a bit weird in the middle, and then we've got like the big straps. Yep, bodysuit done. This is going to be the skirt part that goes over the top of the bodysuit, and then we just need to do the legs. And then we can start decorating. Oh, those look great! What's it all for? It's for wearing to Eurovision. Well, no, I'm actually not going to Eurovision. I'm doing a watch party in the house, but it's to go to the watch party of Eurovision. Yes, no one's gonna see me, but I'll see me. And I'll feel fancy, you know? And that's what it's all about. It's about I feel fancy for me. Okay. I'm just going to... I can switch you screens really quickly. There you go. You can kind of see. It's close enough. You get to see my back curve as I hunch over this, sewing it very carefully. Okay. Speaking of sewing it very carefully. Okay. We would like get that there, and then we would like to. So let's get past that first bit, first pin, and then let's stretch it out a little bit. Make sure that's all on that side. Let's get to the other pin. And then that should zoom back nicely. Heck yeah. We'll have to cut off all that excess at some point. Probably in a minute, honestly. But yeah, we're cutting a lot of corners because it needs to be done so soon. But that's kind of like the fun of these sort of like challenges of like, I want this right now. Can I make it in a day? Maybe. Quina, hello, welcome on in. Is this side? Yes, it's representing me. My representation in Eurovision. I'm representing myself. No country affiliated with me. It's just Jelly. It's just the Jelly entry. I'm new in Eurovision, you know, people haven't seen me yet, so I'm hoping I would make a good first impression, you know? As the new kid on the block. Okay, that one needs to come out. I'm hoping this doesn't warp it too much, but it might, because it's a lot of fabric. It's a lot of fabric in a little guy. Make sure that's on that side of that. As much as I do need to stretch this out, I want it to look semi-neat. This side, just keep going, keep pushing through. Hopefully, that has attached everything. We'll see. It might make it look a bit messy, but you know, if it's attached, does it matter? Oh, and honestly, it's not that bad. Okay, it's fine. I was worried about it, but it's actually okay. Obviously, the back needs a bit of neatening up, but the front is actually pretty okay. It's not completely neat, but you know, nothing a few beads and ribbons won't hide. Okay, and then what we want to do is trim all that, sew it back down again. Yes. I could actually probably do that on this side, couldn't I? Oh, it might not look as neat if I do it on that side, though. So, just sew it back down again on this side. Nice big stitch. Yeah, there you go. And then, whoop. And whoop. That's on the wrong side there. Put that over there, buddy. Yeah. kind of refreshing because we've been trying to do everything so neat and so organized recently, because obviously we're making like a competition cosplay. It's kind of refreshing to not have to worry about that for a second. Like, if it's not neat, who cares kind of feeling? Because obviously on the stuff we're making normally, like, it does matter. Like, if you're not neat, people will know. Whereas with this, I don't know, it's just kind of a nice change of pace. There you go. I think that was a bit of a thread holding on there somewhere. It's gone now though. Whatever it is, it's gone now. Get that in there. It's really refreshing. Even if it does keep worrying me a little bit, because I'm like, this is not the correct way of doing this. What would I tell the judges? Oh wait, nothing. I won't tell the judges anything, this isn't a competition. Okay. There needs some trim at the back. However, ignoring the fact that some of it's like a bit out there, heck yeah, this will be a skirt. It's still got stretch in it. Like, it should be able to just wibble it on and off kind of thing. It's not perfect, but I think it will do. Oh dear, thank you, I am in fact a country now. Surprise. The jelly country. Oh, let me just get a nice zoom in on my forehead. Heck yeah. A nice zoom in on all this as well. I'm also kind of like, do I even need to bother trimming all of that in the inside? Because it's sewn down nicely and it kind of gives it extra poof. Maybe I don't do it. Maybe I don't do it. Would anyone tell? I don't think anyone would tell on me. Where's the end? There it is. Big moment of truth. Do the ends line up? Probably not. But this is a stretch fabric, so... Oh no, actually, wait. They do, Ed. They do. They have no right in lining up this well, because I didn't measure any of it. But despite that, they do line up really well. I bargained and I got away with it. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Let's, actually, because they line up, I could probably just whiz it through, right? I don't think I have to worry about this. What? Alright. Put it back to a running stitch, please. And just, again, is this the correct way of doing it? No. No, absolutely it is not the correct way of doing it, but it does not matter. And then where are we going to? Oh, we're going to here. Oh god, I'm going in the wrong direction then. Zoom all that down there. That's my whole entire arm. And this I will trim the excess off because there's a lot there. But it's very messy inside. Very, very messy inside. But it shouldn't matter because I can trim all this off. And trim that up to the top. Probably will put a bow on the back of it, not even because I need to cover a mistake, but just because there's a bow on the front, so like, it'd be nice to have a bow on the back. And then zoom that the correct way around. And like, is it the neatest in the world? No. Does it work? Yes. 2 seconds. I'll pop them both on and we'll get an idea of where we're at, which is honestly really far considering that it's only just gone lunchtime. And we only really have, like, as far as big parts to go, we have the trousers, and that is it. I really should have worn like leggings or something today in hindsight, because every time I put this on over the top of this, it looks kind of silly. There you go. Sort that out. There's our big bow. Very nice. And then here is the back of the skirt is on that side. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Yes, here we are. Peak fashion. So much cow print. Oh my god. I do think it needs to be taken in a little at the back, just for me, like the bodysuit, but otherwise, it's not bad. We're getting there. George, what do you think of a Eurovision outfit? You won't see it because it's the watch along, but I'm making it anyway. Oh dear, we got a skirt now. Got a skirt and a top. Heck yeah. Oh, thank you for smashing the egg. Oh god. 2 pieces. Now we just need the could just post a photo. I could just post a photo for sure. And then I've just got the legs to do, which will technically attach to, because I've got this underneath and all the gold as well. Technically will attach to this under here. I don't know what I want to use for that. Maybe I could use the pink again because I probably have enough. It's to hold up the bits at the side because they're like meant to be like assless chaps, so you have like the bit coming down and holding it up here somewhere. Should probably measure some bits while I'm here because I'll need my ankle measurement and I'll need. Well, actually, if I put the pink around my ankles, I get. No, it's probably easier just to use Calvert. It's gonna be. You'll also notice I'm wearing trousers under my trousers. It's not that warm yet. It's getting there, but it's not quite there. My ankle's small. I'd say 12, but I'm gonna put it to like 13 so that I can get it over. Oh, actually, let's do it to 14. Because 14 is still like relatively small. And then thigh, probably to about here, 20. So 20 to 14. I'm gonna write that down quickly because otherwise I will forget it. At this point, I might as well just keep wearing this. I could take the dungarees off, honestly. Yeah, should I do that? If I did, because I've got trousers on underneath my dungarees before anyone freaks out. I have layers on. And that way I can just keep wearing the outfit we've made. Maybe I'll do it over here, maybe, so that you don't feel weird about it. So that nobody feels awkward, but I promise I have clothes on underneath my clothes. I am not just stripping for Twitch. Oh dear. Go. Double pants. Yeah, I mean, do you not wear double pants for streaming? I wear double pants so that I'm double within TOS, you know? Ugh. Actually. Wait 2 seconds. Could probably get away with. Can you see my head? Hello. How goes it? Just put it on my skirts and stuff. Don't mind me. Yeah. Okay. Did a risky move, but it paid off. It's fine. Oh dear. Oh, hello. Just me. My cow print suit. To be fair, I was getting a little warm up top anyway. And now you can actually see the outline because it's not just pink. Although I do have a lot of straps going on, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll live with it. Hello, hi. Is 21 with you? Oh, it's like 15 for me. Not quite so warm as that just yet. Not here. But we're getting there. Oh, dear. Here we are. Still got trousers on underneath. Not taking those off, but yeah. The little cow print dress. It goes, oh, actually that's fine, right? You're allowed to see that. I can hold it up a little bit. Put that back. Don't mind me. I can't remember what you're allowed to show. I'm assuming the back of your bra strap is fine. It's not attractive, but I think it's okay. Added Shadow, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's 22 already? Jesus Christ, it's heating up. All right, what numbers did I say? 20 was the top to, what did I say? 14, 20 to 14. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Eurovision outfit, yeah! Do you like it? It's fancy, right? I do think this, I'm not keen on this. I think this needs to be taken in a little bit. Like, I like the straps, but I think it just needs a little bit, like, taken in either side. I can do a little sock stitch and I can do that, because it needs to happen on both sides, I'd say. It is Eurovision, yeah! It is Eurovision! The front thing is nice, heck yeah, it's cute, right? We're a cow. We're gonna be a cow for Eurovision. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's not overwhelming large. Moo! Moo! Yeah, I think I want to do like a little sock stitch on the sides. I'll hold off on that for now because obviously I'm wearing the thing. Bit of a pain, but I'll probably do it before posting pictures of it. In the meantime, oh God, it would also be good if it was in the center, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. We need the legs. Let's switch to sewing base. Oh, not quite. This one. We need these. These are the next bit. What is the length of my leg? Because I probably want it a little longer. Oh, there's more. Oh yes, there is. It's a Eurovision outfit out of shadow. Well, we have to go all out. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna measure my leg really quickly. So the minimum would probably be about 21 inches. But if I want like a poof, let's say we go to like 25 inches, maybe. If we go from maybe 26, maybe add an extra 4 inches. That's a lot of bag then. Yeah, okay. We'll do. See, I'm like, do I add another inch? I'll do 26. I think that's enough. And then, yeah, we have like gold underneath as well. Lots of golds. I really wish I had some gold bias tape, but I don't. I do have more of the brown that I've used up top, which I could use on the legs, especially for like the thigh bits, or I could use the thicker elastic. Because, yeah, I will need something to hold that top bit up, and I think actually this might be a good call. This might be a good shout. Let's trim this into, it's about the right size, and that can hold it up, and then I can use the pink on my legs, the bottom bit. Excuse me. All right. Come on then, you massive piece of fabric, you. Get over here. You can go over there, because I don't actually need you, and I'll use you on my ankles. All right. Top piece I said was 14, right? I think I will want it to be this way, stretching that way. Or would I want it to stretch down? No, I want it stretching this way. I think. Yeah. I'm trying to logic it in my brain, but I think that makes sense to me. To have it that way. What I want to do here, which is going to be really annoying with this fabric, is I'm going to want to split it 4 times instead of just cutting it in half. I want to go 4. There we go. It's not going to like that very much, to be honest. But we'll give it a go. Oh. But it's ruffling my patterns. It's ruffling them. My patterns are being ruffled. All right. Get that then to there. And that, that to there, that to there. And I'm going to put a little pin in it while it's in the right place. Because this is a hard one. There we go. And then on this side, do the same thing. Put a little pin in it while it's still in the right place, because it's going to want to move. This is just so I can measure half of the leg and then duplicate it over, I guess. Yeah, duplicate it over is the right word. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, right. Oh dear. Where is... There it is, a good pin. And put these back in here. These are bad pins, but they are pins nonetheless, and I will keep them there. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of fabric. Okay, so if I could measure out really quickly, just so that I can cut this. I think I said 26 inches, didn't I? So let's measure out 26 inches, or about there. So if I put that to there, maybe. Ooh. Ooh. And to there. Okay. And doesn't wanna line up at this point? No problem. I can repin that. I think 26 is about here. I'm going to take that from there, put that to about here, and trim that across. So I have my about 26 inches. So now that I'm looking at it, is that 26 inches? Yeah, I think below that's 26. If I go to here, that should be plenty, hopefully. And I can just shove that to one side because it's annoyingly large. We want to go from this side. And there we go. And make sure that this side that it's up in the corner, and it is. Cool stuff. And we'll fold it. We'll fold on that line. So what we'll do is, I can actually just use this to measure it now. Yeah, it's good. Okay. On this side, it's going to be 14, which means it'll be 7 out. Where's my pen gone? Oh my god, I must have swept it somewhere, which means it's if it's been swept, it's probably gone, at least for the foreseeable. To find that again later. Do I have another pen hanging around anywhere? Probably. 2 secs. I've swept my pen off my desk, and now I can't draw the lines I need. I think I can use this one though. Oh, so much. The pen has been swept. Swept so far. I mean, it's not really surprising. We've been kind of going all guns blazing today because I want to get it finished for today. All right, and then half of that's my ankle. What did I say my thigh was? Does it say? This is stretchy though. Maybe I should do it to 18 because it will stretch. DJ! And then the bottom was 14. Yeah, okay, we'll do 18. Actually, no, we'll do less than 14 because it stretches. Let's put it into like 5. Shoot, why not? And then at this side, we'll do 12, was it? If I was pulling it? Thank you for the DJ, by the way, not. I wasn't paying attention to numbers. No, don't apologize. Neither was I. I think 16. I think 16 was a good. If I go 26 inches down, it's very close to that end. And then I put in a 8 inches. There you go. That's probably about right. And then if I just have this on here very vaguely, I can just sort of donk, 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 donk. There's something under there. What is that? Oh, it's my pen. Oh, there we are. Oh, I was wondering where that had gone. Nice. Well, that mystery was solved very, very quickly. Don't worry, I just put my fabric on top of it. Okay, and now we can trim that out. It's gonna leave me with some big bits left over, but like, this is good scrunchy material, so like, I'm not worried about that. I could just make tons of scrunchies if I choose to. But now though, oh, I should have pinned this first. Oh my god, big risk. I just went, ooh. Okay, that's fine. We've started now, so there is no going back. It's fine. Oh my god. That was not like me, that's for sure. I'm not so good at measuring sometimes, but I do normally pin my work. Ooh, risky. Okay, there we go. Do I leave a physical form? Oh yeah, sorry, if you haven't seen before, this is my physical form. Right now I'm becoming a cow. Look, I can change screens and I can show you. We've made all of the cow stuff today. So I have like a bodysuit and I have my top. So I've got like the gold underneath. Nice. Got my back, which I'm not sure how much of my bra I should be showing. I'm being a little careful. Yeah. Got a bodysuit and I got my skirt. And now we're making my leg pieces. Oh dear. Doing a bit of a day build. A bit of a day build, it is a day build. This is what a day build is. Bit of a day build. Oh dear. These will be my legs. These will eventually be my legs. Ooh. There we go. With the thought that I suppose this can stretch around there. And then, oh, they're kind of tight though. Shoot. I didn't necessarily want them to be tight. I forgot about that. I kind of just assumed because they'd be bunchy that they wouldn't be tight. Which is not actually logically how that would go at all, is it, Jelly? I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Do I still like them anyway? Difficult to tell, honestly. Let me sew up one of the tubes really quickly. I'll just do that over here. They're not meant to stretch down, so they'll be quite easy to sew up, to be honest. And then if it's too, we'll recut it. We have the spare, to be fair, so we can do it. Or actually, I might just add stuff to it rather than... Well, we'll see, we'll see. If it's really far off, probably best to recut it. If it's like a little off, but not that bad. I could be less bothered, I suppose. All the way up. not, could maybe turn these into arm poofs. Recycle them into poofy arms. Not part of the design, but was mentioned at one point. We can do a test with that. Let me switch cameras so you can see my test. Wait, it's not a dress? It's not, it's 2 pieces. Oh, I trapped my headphone wire. There we go. It's 2 pieces. Yeah, it's the bodysuit and the skirt. So like this can just go down to a bodysuit. Scoot? Bodyscoot. Scoot and the bodysuit. Yeah, this might be like a legging, to be honest. I might have accidentally made a legging. Nothing wrong with leggings. I wasn't really... This is what happens, I guess, when you kind of like background make things without really thinking about it. Yeah, I've made a legging. Although, I mean, it's still a vibe. Like, is it poofy? No. But is it a vibe? Yes. I actually kind of like weird cow print suspenders. Oh my god. You know, I kind of like it. I might keep them. They're silly. But look, I'm like becoming a full cow, top to bottom. Oh my god. Suspenders. Oh dear. It works. It does. It's the same print as everything else. So like, it does work. Alright. You're gonna wear suspenders. Oh dear. Heck, it was not the plan, but it's okay. I think after this, so rather than making extra parts, I want to decorate the parts we already have. So what I might do is change into an outfit that's easier to put this on top, like some like a strappy top and like leggings, so that I can change in and out of it a bit easier. But yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, it's kind of like very long leg warmers. Very, very long leg warmers. We have that for the top. I don't have anything for the bottom, but I'm also like, no one will see the bottom, right? No one will see it. I'll probably put socks over the top of it. So maybe we only finish the top so that I can get to decorating. Because I'd like to, my plan is right now, we'll do like all of the bulk sewing before lunch. Then we'll take a bit of a lunch break. So I'll go grab some food and such. You guys can play words on stream for a little bit. And then we'll come back in the afternoon and do all the decorating, so like adding the beads and sequins and sparkles and all that. Because it's not a Eurovision outfit unless it's like pretty sparkly, to be honest. So the morning is for getting all the bulk done, the afternoon is for adding the sparkles, and then I'll need like a couple of hours to properly prepare myself, and then we'll do the watch party! Very heckin' exciting. Okay. And keep folding it over and making sure it's like lining up. It does line up pretty well, to be fair. It's just like not 100%. There you go. And if they're gonna be a little tight to skin, I'd rather have like a relatively small seam, to be honest. So I'm not worried about it. And there you go. Nice. Good stuff. Okay. Turn that off for a sec. Back to the other camera. Can't wait for Eurovision. Me neither. Absolutely cannot wait. There we go. Let's turn these inside out and sort the tops out so the tops have the proper elastic on them. Not that they really need it. They'll stay up on their own at this point, but I, just neatening it up, and it makes it match the bodysuit, so. Thread pile is over there right now. Let's go. And there's a little flick there, which is going to be a bit annoying. Just cut that off. There you go. Cut off that flick. And do I have lots of pins over there again? I thought I might. I was like, there's a lot of pins not in my pin cushion. Where could they be? All next to my sewing machine. There we go. Good old thread pile. Good old thread pile. Well, I'm trying to make like a proper thread pile at the moment. So like I'm keeping all of my threads to one side and putting them in a little pot so that I can eventually use my threads as stuffing. I know it's a long way down the line. It's going to take a while to get to that stage. But I figured it was better than just putting them in the bin because, yeah. I put a lot of threads in the bin because I sew every single day pretty much. That's like, it'd be nice to not feel like I was wasting as much. Yeah, because threads unfortunately can't be recycled. It's really annoying though, because actually Wales does do fabric recycling, but, big but, it has to be of a fully made piece of clothing. You can't like recycle a rag. So you can't recycle like leftover fabric pieces or stuff like that. They have to be full pieces of clothing, unfortunately. So that means the majority of the stuff that I would have recycled, like the fabric scraps and stuff, I can't. Because, yeah, that's not what the fabric recycling's for, apparently. It's for fully pieces of clothing, not little half pieces. Which I guess is fair. If that's what they do, that's what they do. And it's still better than nothing. Damn, it would be really nice to recycle them, you know? There we go. And... oh, shoot. Does it not go the whole way around? It should do. Did I heck this up? Have I hacked this? Maybe. It's very close. I probably could just stretch it so that it fit over. Because it's very, very, very close. I could probably just, actually, if I spread this around a little bit more as well, now that we know this is an issue, I can probably do this just fine. That's weird. I thought I actually had extra. Turns out I was wrong. I didn't have extra. I had less than extra. Not enough, you could even say. And get that there. And then when I sew that on the machine, that can kind of make up the little gap. Yeah. Nice. Okay. That should work just fine, and then we'll fold that in. Same as one top. I might actually, we're going to do some tea. I need a little bit of tea here. Yeah, streamer who accepts scraps because they make... That's a really good idea, actually. Yeah, if you're making smaller things and you want to use scraps as filler, maybe once I have like a mighty thread pile, I can send them that. Ah, yes, right. I'm gonna pin both of them this time because they're not attached to each other, so it doesn't make it any like easier or harder for me. I might as well do them back to back. You sent them a large package of scrap fabric? Heck yeah. No, it's a really good idea. Like, if you are making smaller things and you can use them as stuffing, like, why not? Probably saves you some money on stuffing as well. Ah, oh, dear. There we go. And put that there. And we'll go the whole way around again. And then we can fold these in, and these can be our suspenders. Which I wasn't expecting to make cowprint suspenders today, but that's okay. I was gonna make assless chaps. But that's not what the universe had in mind. The universe was like, you could make assless chaps, Jelly, but we've seen you make that more recently. What you haven't made on stream before is suspenders. Okay, universe, I hear you. I hear you. Let me diversify my sewing a little bit. Yeah, actually, because I'm gonna make assless chaps twice in a row. Because both this cosplay and the last cosplay both have like that same kind of silhouette. Oh dear. Oh, you made me realize I'm gonna get my tea with my dinders. Oh, and then you've got your tea. Heck yeah, get your tea. Get it. It's waiting for you. Assless chap, poor fellows. Someone made that joke in the Eurovision. Watch it on Shifty. I think it was Chucky. Which is because there were several people on stage in assless chaps this year. But I think it was Belgium in particular they were talking about. Belgium had like assless chaps with shorts underneath. And they were like both in exactly the same shade of pink. And yeah, it was good stuff. It was good stuff. It was high fashion. I enjoyed it. I think, and they got through. So the crowd probably enjoyed it a fair amount if they got through. Because I think, oh no, but then Belgium got through, was it on the, I don't want to call it the easy night. There was one night where I would say it was a little easier to qualify than the other night because of the way that Eurovision split it up. I don't think it's fair necessarily to call it the easy night because obviously all the acts worked really hard and they did good performances and everything was really, really fun. But one night had a lot higher competition than the other. It really annoys me the way they split it up. They really did split it up badly in my mind. as far as like giving every act the best chance possible to like perform. I'm gonna be salty about that, I think, the entire year, but yeah, the acts did all do a very good job. I can't lie. They all worked very hard, and you could tell that they worked very hard, so appreciate that. Oh dear. Connor, good afternoon at this point, actually. We are hitting afternoon hours. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. If you give me a second, I will stand up and I will show you my cow outfit so far. We are making a cow print outfit to wear for Eurovision watch along tonight. It's just a silly thing. We've nearly finished the base though, so what we're going to do is we're going to have a lunch break and then come back and do all the decorations, so add all the sparkles and everything, because it's not a Eurovision outfit without sparkles. That being said, oh, wrong one again. I do need to switch over to the other camera, but here is our current cow outfit. We have a bodysuit underneath, yes. Then we have the gold lined skirt to match the strap coming out the top, and then we're going to have cow print suspenders. Everything cow print. Yeah, it's going pretty good though. I'm happy. I'm very cow. Let me just move you across to there so you can see the sewing machine, and I'll shuffle my chair across again. All right, 2 seconds. I must sew. It is the time of sewing again. It is upon us. The sewing hour. This is just putting some, what would you call it? Fold over elastic on the top of the suspenders so they hold up nice. Yeah, it makes them nice and strong. Nice and strong connection. If it wants to fold around here nicely, there you go. There we go. Okay. Stop rolling around, okay. You're having your fun, stop rolling. And we need a 6. I just go a little, there you go. Get that one out of there. That pin did not wanna sit. That's alright, if I can't sew over the pins I will be, just cause but if it doesn't let me, fine. I'll do as a seamstress what I meant to do in the first place, which is remove the pins as you sew. I just don't fancy it sometimes, you know, and I'm kind of in a rush today. I don't know if you guys knew, but it is actually Eurovision tonight. Like, we're on a bit of a tight deadline, to be honest. I need this finished yesterday. Oh dear, there we go. Get all those out of there. And then we can fold this over, as you do a fold over elastic, and sew around the top. And it'll make a nice neat edge on our suspenders. Okay. Wow. Nice neat top edge, there we go. And just kind of feeding it the whole way around so it doesn't get stuck because it is quite small. There we go. One. Ugh, put it over the top of this. There you go. Yeah. Nice. 1. Slowly but surely we become cow. Majafa's welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Look, we're becoming a cow for Eurovision. In our wonderful cow print outfit. I'm not worried about the skirt because I have a bodysuit on underneath. I have a bodysuit, I've got a skirt, and I've got cow print suspenders. Oh dear, time's really flown. I'm on the 6th of May. Really? Heck yeah, not. Good heckin' job. Very impressive. You made all this? Yeah, so far we started today from scratch. I've even cut out all the pieces on stream today, so we're actually doing really well for time. Yeah, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good so far, touch wood. And then after lunch, we've got all the decorating, which I think is the really fun bit. The fun bit is when you get to the decorating, right? And we've got that coming up. So don't get me wrong, I like cow, right? I like cow. I think cow is pretty top tier. But what I like more than cow is sparkles. I like sparkles even more than I like cow. So adding all the sparkles to cow is going to be incredibly satisfying, at least for me. I don't know how satisfying it'll be for everyone else here, but I am going to be very happy. Very happy, very relaxed, and very sparkly. And there we go. Yeah, we've got it this far in a day just by cutting like a ton of corners, to be honest. Bobbin betrayal, bobbin betrayal. Yeah, cutting a lot of corners, basically. And skipping steps and not lining certain things and all that kind of stuff, you know. Any favorite countries? Finland, Czech, Australia, Austria, and Germany. Those are my 5. It's not one favorite, it's 5 favorites. Finland, Czech, Austria, Australia, and Germany. I like all of those 5. I think they're all really good. I'm very looking forward to all the entries. If anyone else has any other favorites, I will say I do really like Norway as well. Norway, if I had to pick a 6th, it would be Norway. I think Norway also has like a really strong entry. Oh dear. There are plenty good this year. Yeah, honestly, everyone's brought their A game again. Like, the last few years, everyone's been going hard on Eurovision, but I'm like very here for it. Ah dear. I've made one pair of shorts to be ages, not even completely done, but I'm also sewing by hand. No, to be fair, like, sewing by hand always takes longer, but also, like, the quality of my sewing today is not the highest quality in the world. We'll put it like that, because, like, I'm zooming. But it's fine, it's for me, and it's not for a competition or anything. It's just, well, technically it is for a competition. It's for the Eurovision Song Contest, but, like, I'm not taking part. I also need to find some more white thread now, because I have unfortunately just run out of my top thread as well. Where have I put? Oh, there's one. I was gonna say, I'm sure I have some around here. I always have white thread. This one's a cotton thread, so it'll be a little bit thicker, but I don't think it will really matter because it will look the same, so it's fine. Go. Rethread the machine again. I think Finland will be the audience fave. Well, with Majaffas this year, it's only an audience vote. So the audience has 100% of the voting power. For the first time ever. As far as I'm aware, there's no jury. Which I do think might be kind of a good call at the moment. But I just feel like this was the end goal. This was eventually going to happen. Wait, seriously? Yeah, like, I think it was it Vile who was, like, telling us, like, Vile, someone who only joined Eurovision, like, recently, was like, I think there's no jury this year. We were like, what? What do you mean there's no jury this year? And they're like, yeah, looks like they got rid of it for 100% audience vote. And then when we were watching the semis, they were saying it. They were like, yeah, for the first time ever, it is 100% audience voted. And we were like, but I'm happy. I'm honestly, good change. I don't know if it's the same in the finals, but I'd assume it would be. Because yeah, the semi-finals, there was no panel of judges, it was just audience vote. I'm assuming it's the same in the finals, because like, why would they add that just for the semis? But to be fair, Shifty, do you remember last year when they were like counting votes for so long, they kept having to stall and do like extra skits and stuff because they had no content? I feel like it was just too much work because it's getting more and more work. Oh, that's the other thing. Anyone can vote anywhere in the world. So it's not just like, you know, like how normally Americans can't vote? They've changed that. Anyone can vote now. So yeah, they've changed it. You can't vote for your own country still, funnily enough, but other than that, the voting has changed quite a bit. Yeah, Gonna got so robbed the year they changed stuff. Oh yeah, of course, China is some year back, right? Not sure. I'm not sure I've heard too much about China as far as Eurovision goes. You can't vote for your own country. You can't, I'm afraid. Yeah, I know. You know, all the rules to change. For some reason, they haven't changed the one where you can't vote for your own country. You know, listen, I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why, but yeah, you're not allowed to vote for your own country. Although, if you're using a VPN, it might let you. I'm not saying that you should, but like, I feel like there are ways you could get around. Oh, it depends though, because I guess like, because you have to pay to vote, it might be like, they find, like, whatever address you put in for your bank details would probably indicate, like, that you couldn't vote, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh dear. There's probably a way that they avoid, like, the voting fraud stuff, you know? I just don't know what it is. Oh dear. Don't do it all the time. Oh dear. All right. Are you ready for this pure amount of cow? Let me just change this around a little bit because I'll move back to there for the face cam. Cow. There's so much cow. I don't have a camera. I can very easily show you the whole outfit, so you're just gonna have to deal with this. What do you think? Does it look Eurovision yet? I think it needs more sparkle and more jazz, but I think it's getting there. I think it's getting there. This is a cow outfit. I like the gold underneath. I also like the freedom of having the bodysuit underneath, so I don't have to be afraid. Heck yeah. Cow. Hello, it's cow. It's cute. Thank you! Oh dear, right. I am actually going to take a really quick lunch break where I'm going to get changed out of the bodysuit so that I can do some detailing on it, because I think a lot of the spark will probably be up top. And then I will have some lunch. We can play some words on stream though. Let me get that up for you. It is cow. Howdy y'all, it's cow. It's me, the cow. I've abandoned my regular jelly form in favor of cow. All right, where is our words on stream? Bam, 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 bam. Hopefully that should be loading up. Might have to add it in if it doesn't load. Oh no, there we go, goodbye. There it is. Oh, did I call it even cowdy? I got the cowdy, cow jelly, yeah, cowdy. All right, I will, the poor jelly is just cut off there, but at least you can see everything. All right, I'm gonna start you with some words on stream. I'm gonna go make some lunch and I'll be right back. Good luck. I have returned with a quick lunch. Gonna eat that and then we can get back to work. How are you guys doing? You're level 3, nice. I see blocks, locks. Oh. Yay! I'm on the board. Alright, I'll mute a little bit because obviously I'll mute between eating and stuff, or unmute between eating. Also, Queen, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry that I was on lunch. I'll be muting on an elf. Good job. Alright, 2 level skip. So far, looking at the scores on the doors, we have George in number 1, followed by Not, followed by Conolotto, followed by myself, and then Jaffers. What is a box? Yeah, I have no idea either. But I saw there was one singular box, so I decided to make it box. I don't know what it is though. Oh dear, good luck! I'm sorry, I have like a mouthful, but good heckin' job! Very good! Amazing! We nearly got the whole board! Also, welcome on in, Goo! Thank you for that word right at the end. It box of beer? Oh, okay. Right now, scores on the door. Sorry, it's George, not me! No, George, not Conalotto, me, Majeffers, Goo, and Adashadaru. There you go. Next round, let's go! Oh my god, sorry. That was such a big mouthful. You know when you accidentally eat like a huge mouthful and then realize you have to speak? Oh my god, division in seconds! Heck! Oh my god, very impressive. Oh, which means actually, by that logic, maybe vision? Yay! Dino should be on there. Dino ain't a word. I know, I've tried dino. There's a few words where I'm like, this should be on there because it's like in the dictionary, but like, you know, they don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're not wrong. It's the game. It's the game that's wrong. Have we worked out? It's J is fake, right? J must be fake because it's not in division. So I'll write it in chat for those who have me audio muted. Oh, it's all caps as well, just for you dins. Oh, I see a word. Yeah, nods. Word. Dovis voice. We need one more word, but it is. Oh, there we go. Dons. Dons, of course. Yeah. Go get tea. Go get a cute cup of tea. Heck yeah. Oh, void. Good void. Very nice void. Void and dons. Nods. Voids. Very nice. I'm just gonna have a sip. I've got some Actimel here, see? I'm just gonna drink my Actimel. It's like Don is like, if it's what I'm thinking of, it's like you would don a suit of armor. So it's like to like put on a suit of armor, but donning it is like, I don't know, more formal and fancy. You don your suit of armor kind of thing. That was kind of a hard one, to be honest. But good job, everyone. We keep going. It is George in number 1 with a commanding lead, followed by Conalotto, myself, Not Majaffa's Goo, and Adashadaru. All right, let's hope for an easier one. Oh god, it really depends on what the more. I know what I want to put, but I can't find the letters on my keyboard. Nope, from is not on there. I think F is fake. It's gotta be F is fake, right? Yeah, F is gotta be fake. I'm gonna put it in chat. F fake. No F. Right? Surely. Norm, yeah. Normed. Normed. Is I don't know if that's how you spell Maud. No, I think it's with 2 O's, isn't it, Maud? Excuse me, sorry. Moran. Oh. No, that'd be Edie. Oh, we haven't. Wait. It's not Morn? Oh, okay. Omen. Omen, very nice. Ooh. Demon. Very nice. Deep, very nice. No Rome. I guess because Rome's a place, maybe it won't do it. Yeah, we knew F was fake. We were already there. We need a couple more, but... Oh, I see one. I just can't spell it probably in time because I can't speak. Oh, we did it! Yay! Well done, Heckin' George, Drone, and Node. Good job, us. Heck yeah. That one's just generally quite a hard one, honestly. All right. Scores on the doors do not look to have changed that much just yet, although I know Goo's gone up. It is still George, then Conolotto, then myself, then Not, then Goo now, then Majuffers, Anime Boys, and then Alice Shatterall. 1 star, just the... Yeah, they're being a bit hard at the moment. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Nope, no clue. Okay, well, I tried. Blue. Okay, it's C. C is fake. Easy. Easy. Easy C fake. There you go. There's no... Good job, everyone. Oh, dear. Is that a word? Yeah, dole. Nice. Blued. Oh. Can you lobed? I don't know. Oh dear. You can? Lobed is a real word? Oh my god, I didn't even... Good job, George. But what is the long one? Blued is already on there. I'm just gonna start. One of these will be a real word. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, lube! Good job! Wait, why not lubed? That would be one. Oh, weird that it would do lobed but not lubed. Okay. You do you, words on stream. You've got a plan here, clearly. Double and ball! Oh my god, okay, we were really close and now we smashed it. Heck yeah. Very nice. But of course, yeah. I mean, I didn't see it until somebody else did it, to be quite honest. I need someone else to point it out. Good job. Okay, George once again with a commanding lead, followed by Conolotto, myself, Not Goo, Majaffers. I think that's the same scores as last time, right? It's about the same. Heck yeah. Let's go. We got this. We're doing a really good job today. We're getting in a lot of hard rounds, but we're still working through it. Okay. Let's see if we can work out what the fake letter is as quickly. Well, none of those. Oh my god. Baptize. Okay. By that logic, V is fake. V fake. Good job. Very well done. Oh my god. V fake. There you go. Get that in there. Jesus, that was so quick. Well done, George. No wonder you got such a good lead. Beat? Nice. What? Is that how you spell it? Nope. That's... Oh wait. Oh god, you got it just before me. I was gonna say, is this how you spell Pete? I thought it was like a different way, but I guess it would make sense. What about... Same mind, yeah. It's alright, I got bait. It's alright, I got another one in there. Pate. Oh dear. Tape. Oh, very nice. We need one more word, I think, and we'll get it. Excuse me. I don't think this is a word, but I'll try it. Nope, it's not. Okay. Oh, this is hard. There's still one that begins with B, and I have no idea what it is. They no. Oh, I don't know. Oh shoot! No! Ah, we are so close. Damn it! Listen, we gave it a good shot. We gave it a good shot. That one was just a little bit tricky. It happens, it happens. All right, let's have a look at the final scores and the doors. It is, oh my god, I'm so sorry, Conolotl. I overtook you right at the end. It is George, followed by me, followed by Conolotl, who was in second for most of that, to be fair. Then Goo, then Not, Majuffers, Anime, and Adishadderall. Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. Right, before I show you my face, let me just double check my teeth. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. There's gonna be food in them because there's always food in them, especially when you eat like side sushi. So it's like the seaweed. It like not even in my teeth. It's like on my lips. You know? Probably my fault for eating with my lips. And we just make sure. No big pieces of sushi, and I did. Okay, I think it's fine. I don't show myself on screen very much anymore, so it's like the little things that you don't normally think about, but you kind of have to think about. Make sure I haven't got lots of sushi in my teeth. Oh wait, should be fine now. Hello. I have changed because I want to be able to try stuff on easier, and this is a little easier, so excuse me while I wear this. It's just easy. So here we are. I think I want to be in top down mostly at the moment though, because look at my snack, thank you. Although no snacks needed because I have just eaten. We have the whole outfit that we've made today has a lot of threads on it. We have 2 suspenders, which are very, very thready right now. Two little cow print suspenders, one which is on the floor right now. Ugh. And then this one, 2 suspenders. And we have a skirt, which we will need some decoration to cover our wonky edges, to be honest, but it is very pretty and it is yellow inside, which is nice. A skirt. And then also just falling on the floor is the bodysuit, which is where we're going to be starting. So I want to do some stock stitches up the edges because it's just a little bit loose under the arms. It happens. But yeah, it's pretty cute. I mean, we've made all of this so far today. Just for a heads up, this was one day's work, which is really not that bad. I'm quite impressed, to be honest. But I want to work on this one first. The others can come later. For now, we're going to sole focus on getting this. And I think the first thing is to do a sock stitch. So sock stitch is like when you go from one side to the other and you just bring it in. It's very aesthetically pleasing. You'll just have to bear with me a second and then you'll see, but it's very nice. Everyone loves the sock stitch. And pull that on there. I could probably actually take my thread out of the sewing machine now because I don't think I'll be using it to make any new parts at this point. What you do is you go in at one end, you do a little through, and then we go out one side, and then the rest of it we actually do on the top. So once we've done that, we've got this here, and we'll just do a little stitch on that side, and a little stitch on that side. And then we'll go a little bit further out this way now. And it's back to the same spot. And a little bit further out. And back to the same spot. I should probably not be pulling it so tight because otherwise you can't actually see what I'm doing. And it's creating like a little like zigzag almost, like it's going further and further out each time. Normally you would draw in advance where you're going to make it really, really neat. I haven't done that. It's not me. Me is not neat. And up to there. And then up to there. And then all the way across to here. And in there. And then we should just be able to pull it nice and tight and it will just... And now that's the seam now. I probably will put a couple stitches in just because it's a little bit thick under there now, just to make sure that it's nice and tight. But yeah. It's just a really easy way of taking in clothing, honestly, for the most part. Like, you've got trousers that are too big or something. Nice and easy. No more trousers that are too big. And if I put that through there. Oh, and just through there. And through there. And through there. There you go. Nice. Oh, wait, did I not tie it tight enough? Oh, shoot. I see it, I see it. Oops, that is my bad. I should have made sure I'd pulled it tight before. Oh, dear. Honestly, it's like that sometimes. We all forget sometimes. I forget. Ah, shoot. God damn it, well now I've ruined my sock stitch. It was such a good example until I ruined it. You know what though, maybe this is the universe telling me, Jelly, as much as we appreciate your sock stitches, you should be lining them up first. Thanks, universe. I'll remember this. I'll remember the way that you treated my sock stitch. Where did I put it? There it is. Yeah, it's probably my fault, honestly. Hot, good morning! I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Hot, can I tell you how much clothing we've made today? We've made 3 pieces, although 1 piece is 2 pieces, technically. Actually, 2 pieces are 2 pieces, kind of. So I guess I've made 2 pieces of... But I made this, which is the piece we're going to be decorating. I just wanted to take in the sides, and then the universe has decided it was going to fight me. This is a little bodysuit. A little gusset down there. Little bodysuit gusset thingy. Also good, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. You know, normally I'm a VTuber that's made of goo. Just not today because I'm making stuff. But normally I'm a VTuber. Surprise. Yeah, this is our bodysuit. It's very heckin' cute. It's cow. And then we have the skirt that goes over the bodysuit, which is also cow. And then we have our stockings, our 2 stockings, which are also cow. We have made so much cow. It's been a very cow-heavy day, but I'm enjoying it. All right, let's take the thread off. This might be a good time to take the thread off the sewing machine and start using that. Our thinner thread. Yes. We're decorating right now, though. We're in decorating mode. We're in adding all decoration that I could possibly want kind of mode. It'll probably eventually be like beads and sparkles, but at the moment it's just sewing together some bits under the arms so it's a little bit tighter. Very cow, very cow. Well, my thought was, do you do Eurovision? I can't remember if you're a Eurovision fan or not. I have a feeling that you said you weren't big into Eurovision, but I could be wrong. Maybe you love it. I don't want to put words in your mouth. Maybe it's your favorite event of the year, like me. You just love Eurovision. I think it's great. So much fun. This is why sock stitch is good, because I'm lost. So I'll use it and vote on it. Very much cow. Very much cow. Good evening. Gravity! Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We are becoming the true cow today. This is a stream of becoming a cow. I can't tell where I want to put it, because it feels like it wants to go there. But I don't like there. But it wants to go there, but I just don't like that. Like, that's what the fabric wants, but is it what I want? No. Is the answer, it's not. But what I want doesn't really work, so I guess maybe I have to do what the fabric wants, which is to just add a dart in. I don't want to add a dart. I mean, then again, I don't think anyone wants to add a dart, you know? I don't hear many seamstresses going around being like, oh, I had to add a dart and I loved it. That was my favourite part of making the costume, was the part where I added darts in, where I didn't think that I'd need them, but then turned out that I did need them. Whoa, that was my favourite. That's alright. You know what, if I get past this bit, you know what it means? It means we can decorate. And that is worth fighting for. Get that into, like, there. There we go. And then we will need to go around to the other side, so that this actually stays in properly. So let's go up to here and start sewing it in from the right side. There you go. Nice. Oh dear, I added a dot and I couldn't be me. I like adding darts when they're in the pattern. Which I guess is not really adding a dart then, are you? Because like if it's in the pattern, then of course you're putting a dart in. That's what the pattern says to do. It's when it's not in the pattern that I'm like, it's not my favorite. It's a weird job to add in, and I do it a lot, but I don't like doing it. Just because it's something that I do doesn't mean I enjoy it. do. Oh dear. There are times I'm glad I could just hit stuff with hammers. What? You mean you wouldn't want a cow print outfit from top to bottom? Why not? Who doesn't want a cow print? Excuse me, if anyone in chat here says that they don't want a cow print outfit from top to bottom, I am going to call you on your bullshit. Oh god. Please excuse me. Please don't unfollow the stream. I'm sorry. Oh dear. Free thinkers where the pattern says to add a dart, yeah. Free thinkers. I like to think of myself as a three thinking seamstress. Oh dear. Ugh. I mean, did say medieval habit edition? Did you get it? Actually, I guess you could make it if you wanted it rather than getting it. Seem more like my advert. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm like, I do like cowprint. And the only reason I got this though is because it was on sale in a shop that was closing down. Like, I'd be honest, because it's really like printed, very stretchy and very shiny, it's not really something that I would personally normally use in my costumes that often. So I didn't pick it up with anything in particular in mind, but I really liked it and the shop was closing down and I was like, I'm gonna kick myself if I don't get this cowprint fabric. So I got it. And I don't regret it, honestly. It's a beautiful fabric. It's definitely not something that I would normally use, but I like it. I think it's really nice. Is that the way that I did it on this side? It is, okay. Good to check, good to check. I'm being a good bean and I'm checking my stuff. Okay. And I would like to maybe trim that top bit. Yeah, no, I would like to trim that top bit off. There you go. We don't need that. As much as I appreciate you and I appreciate the work that elastic is doing, I don't need that piece. It's just going to be in the way. There we go. And push that through there. Oh, there you go. I did the right thing. Heck yeah, I got my cowprint fabric when I saw it. And that's the thing with fabrics. You see it once, you might never see it again, which is a dangerous mentality to get into and does encourage hoarding behavior. However, I'm not saying that I'm fixing the problem. I'm part of the problem, 100%. That's why I have like so many boxes of fabric behind me, because I'm the problem. The problem is me. That's okay. You're back, welcome back. Oh my god, Cedar, we've made the full outfit in base. We actually now just finished our lunch and we're going to be adding decorations. You're right in time for decorations. Because we finished the base outfit. I'm just putting a little dart in underneath the arm because it needs it a little bit. Also, Opossum, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Haplin, welcome on in. Thank you, Haplin, for your generous donation of piss immediately. I appreciate it. Very, very honoured today. Ah, dear. Hides racks of hammers. No, do not hide it. Passion is a good thing. Again, I'm very biased. There's no need to hide your passion. Heck yeah. I'm attending a friend's cat's birthday party later and they're doing a cow theme because of the cat's pattern. Oh my god. Could you imagine turning up to a cat's birthday party in this though? It's like a 3-piece set at the moment. So it's a bodysuit with a skirt and then suspenders. All in the same cow print. Now, I mean, listen, I'm not going to say that you'd be overdressed because you wouldn't be, because it's for a cat. But still. Oh, dear. Heck yeah. Sorry, I need to have some tea. I have been laughing too much today and my voice is struggling for it. And I need my voice to be good for Eurovision later. Ah! Excuse me. Oh my god, my eye, the twitches. You can't see it, I don't think. I can feel it though. My eye's been twitching all week. Oh, save your voice. I must cheer later. But no, I do need to add some sparkles. It is very important. As far as sparkles go, I do have some up here, but give me 2 seconds. I have something downstairs. You'll love it. goods. So these are bags of broken costume jewellery, which I would argue is probably perfect for what we're doing right now. We're talking like big sparkly pieces like these. We're talking lots of smaller bits to put them in between. Like, it's pretty cool. Look at all these bits. Isn't this pretty cool? I think I might put these ones potentially on the belt. Or like as like something on there, I think. I think having it like around the waist would like be quite nice and draw the eye in a nice way. This one I might not use then. But I could. I don't know which one would go better is the thing. Maybe this one? What's going to be difficult is like pulling them apart a little bit because some of them are attached to things. But come on, there you go. This is now my workout for the day. Oh god. There you go. So I can grab bits of it off and like put them in places and stuff. I should be able to mix and match a little bit. These ones I'm not super keen on all of them. Like these bits are fine and all, but they're like very wide. I probably won't use them for this. I thought I had some other pieces of costumish jewellery around. I do have like, I have a lot of beads. I have like stuff like that. There's some stuff where I'm like, I might want to save that to potentially use on something else. Those are also broken costume jewellery technically. No, I'm not really feeling those ones. So I'm just like leaning over and looking in here. Ooh! Yeah, like maybe some iridescent beads in there would be nice. There's some iridescent ones. The nice thing about hoarding is that you do always have stuff to hand, to be fair. I think iridescent, these, the silvery ones. Is there anything on here that I'd want? I don't know, what do you think? It's a bit dark, I think. I think this one's a little dark. It's really pretty, but I think it's a bit dark. And then, yeah, I think these ones suit, and I love these little pink ones, which are very cute. These would be good. The whites and the pinks, probably. Oh, I really like these ones. Yeah, I think I might just pull those ones off, to be honest. Hoarding is life, honestly. It kind of is. Not on purpose, but it kind of is. I was so mad at my god, where was all the bling and the costume jewellery? Yeah, I saw a lot of people talking about the Met Gala online, to be honest, and I wasn't keeping up to it, or up to date with it, I don't know what you'd call it. Like, whatever it was, I wasn't doing it. It was fine. Nothing this year really blew me away. So it was fine. I wasn't offended by anything either. Oh, that just snapped. No wonder this is old. If I could just snap them. Then again, it's a small in-betweeny bit, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh my god, they do just snap off. Makes it a little bit easier for me though, so I can't complain too much. Ooh. And we can start. Oh, see, I've got the big bow in the middle, so I don't need anything there. And these, I am thinking for the skirt with maybe like something in the middle that would bring it together, like that. Yeah, I think that for the skirt would be good. I'll probably tack that on while I'm wearing it, so while it's stretched, just so I get that. Not even Jared Leto showing up in the fursuit. Yeah, but I don't like Jared Leto. So it's like, yeah, the outfit's good, but it's like, if anyone else had worn it, I'd probably be more excited, because yeah, it was a really good fursuit. It's just a shame about the person wearing it. Oh dear. Okay, that's for the skirt. We're happy with that. This is the bow. I do feel like it leans to more hand bedazzling, unfortunately. How much do I want to hand bedazzle today? I mean, I like bedazzling, don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. I enjoy a good bedazzling, but I don't know. It's a lot of space at the top. There you go. Whoop. 1, 2, to one side. And move that one. See, I like these. We could have something around where the straps are, I think would be good. I like the idea of having some gold in there. Gold and silver together is quite a lot, but I do like the idea. If I was to have like 2 back-to-back like so, I would need one more for the other side, and then I've got the one for that one, which draws them all together. Heck yeah, a plan is forming here. I need one more. Oh, that one broke as well. They're all gonna break. And then I can put those away. Sorry, that was probably quite a loud noise. We have the big see-through iridescence, but I think we need some smaller beads. As much as I love these big beads, I think we need smaller beads. We have those on both sides now. Put those ones in the middle. Let's put all this away, because I won't be using it right now. But I might use it again in the future. Put those away in there too. And I don't feel like I have anything to use that for, so I'm not going to. Do I have any black sequins to hand? Or even black beads to hand? I should do. I'm thinking about putting beads on the bow to keep it like that, like spotty look. The only, actually, but rather than maybe doing it over the whole bow, maybe just doing it at like the trim at the top. I would probably like 2 types of black beads for that. I probably want, I'm trying to think, because I do have a lot of black beads to hand, honestly. I think I would want, is it these ones up here? Sorry, all of my beads are in like little boxes, so it's trying to find stuff is a bit tricky, honestly. Oh yeah, there we go. So I have like these ones, which are like the drooping ones, and then I have seed beads. There you go. Nice. And then I think I'll surround them with white, so I'm okay with that. Should we do maybe that first? Because otherwise we're piling stuff up to do and not attaching anything. Let's maybe sort those out first. And then we can come back for all the sparkles in a minute. I mean, not that these aren't sparkly, but they're not the most sparkly in the world. I've seen sparklier, you know? Is this a beading needle? Yes, it is. It's got the wrong colour thread in it, but it is a beading needle. Where would I have put my black thread? I haven't used it today, I don't think. So it should theoretically be with all of my other threads. Oh, yeah, and it is. Oh, no, that's not black, is it? That's... Oh, did I buy a matte? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was going to say, I have a black thread that I thought was black for the longest time, and it's not black. Maybe you guys will see it and immediately be like, that's not black. But I was using this as black thread for the longest time. Yeah, on camera you can kind of tell, actually. It's a really dark navy, but I just assumed it was black and I never saw that it was any different, so I was using that as black for like a couple months at one point. Not that I use black all that often, to be honest, but yeah. Oops. Oopsie. Happens to the best of us, you know? Alright, so my thought is to put black along the bottom of these. These things will like thread a very difficult needle. No. There we go. And here. Okay. I'm gonna make a pretty small little knot at the end, to be honest, because I think I might end up knotting it on the front, since I think there'll be more details on the front. Okay. So what we'll do is grab some of the seed beads, grab some of the hanging beads, have these little pieces of cardboard in them, probably want to remove, there you go, and start stringing these in. So 1, 2, and then one of these. And there's a plan here. So we have 2 seed beads, the long bead, and then another seed bead. And we go through those, but then we'll go back up through the first... So back up through the big droopy bead and the second seed bead. And then we'll pull that together, and boom. That'll now hang down really, really nicely. Hopefully. And we can move along. And just pull it kind of tight there, because it needs to, there you go. I need to be able to pull it up. There you go. Obviously not completely tight, but relatively tight. There you are. Now it's hanging. Nice. Nice. We got it. I got a little hangy bead. Nice. Now do it again. Now do it like 10 more times. I got the best compliment the other day. I showed someone one of my cross stitches and they were like, oh, are you planning on Oh, that's really cool. Heck yeah. We love a nice compliment. Oh, Citrian, welcome on in. I come from Oh, do you? Oh no. Hi, Hobbs. You're, if you don't mind me saying, you're probably a very talented crafter then. Welcome. We are a cesspit of crafts. We do a little bit of everything here. Mainly cosplay, I will say. Today I'm making myself a cow outfit in a day for Eurovision later, because even if I'm going to like an online watch-along. Well, technically I'm hosting an online watch-along. I won't be on camera, is basically the thing. I won't be on camera at all. However, it's Eurovision, and so I want to dress up. And I don't have a new outfit, so I'm making one entirely out of cow print, and we're just adding lots of sparkles and costume jewelry and stuff. So I have a very, very sparkly outfit for Eurovision. That's the plan. Heck yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh dear, I'm so ready for Eurovision tonight. I can't, like a few weeks ago, I didn't realize it was coming up so soon. And had I realized, I might have planned a little bit more in advance. I probably would have still ended up making this in a day, to be honest. That wouldn't have changed. But like, I might have done more stuff, you know? Looked at stuff in advance like last year. As much as it has been fun going in a little bit more blind, like, I won't say that I've gone in completely blind because, you know, I do like watching a little bit of Eurovision on the side and stuff. And I have been watching all of the semis as well, so I'm not completely blind. But, yeah, there is something really fun about also doing everything behind the scenes with Eurovision. I don't know. Oh, dear. Alright, how far across? To about there. To about there. And then little stitch. Also, I don't really know why I use the beading needles, because these are all really big beads. Oh, heck! Hobbs, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, it is. Welcome on in. Couldn't have asked for a nicer day for Eurovision. I know. The sun is out and I am inside making cow outfits. Heck yeah. Oh, and I couldn't have asked for any better either, honestly. There seems to be so many talented people, but I can't judge myself. I'm not a good crafter, or whether I'm a good crafter or not. Yeah, I've said before, because I know Amazonia, they were the person who invited me. And they're like, come into the group chats, you're chatty, and I'm like, but I'm also insanely shy, especially if I know the people around me are probably like incredibly talented. I don't want to make a fool of myself by being like a noob, so I just don't join it. But like in the evenings, I see people doing like cozy crafts and chats, and I'm like, damn, that looks fun. I'd love to join if my crippling social anxiety would let me. I've been looking at it for months, like, ah, man, that'd be fun. Shame. One day I will get the guts to actually enter the voice chat. Oh dear, one day it'll happen. Maybe that can be one of my New Year's resolutions. I know we're a few months into the new year, but you go for cows? Heck yeah. Oh dear, honestly, it's a lovely Discord. It's been really nice, because I'll be honest, I'm not very chatty, because I'm a bit shy, and you know, Discords with lots of people in it make me a bit shy, but I've been really enjoying going through and seeing everyone's work. And there have been like a lot, especially like the work in progress channel. Big fan. Oh, there's the music. I'm silly, but love the work in progress channel. But then I always like seeing works in progress, like from anything, honestly. Personally, don't get me wrong, seeing like a beautifully finished costume or beautifully finished anything it is very inspiring. But there's something about seeing people's process that kind of makes me want to give it a go a little bit more than just seeing the finished product. Like, finished products are great, but the process is what makes me get like new hobbies that I can't afford the space for, to be honest. There we go. We got this. Realizing that you probably can't see it that well when it's just hanging there, but we're getting there. A little trim. A little trim. And then Jillian Kill. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. That's very heckin' kind. Heck. I am again making food. Heck yes. What food did you get though? Well, what food? The important question. And is the food good? dear. Honestly, I could probably still eat. I have had a sushi roll, but like, in my defense, I've used a lot of brain today, and I think that my stomach and my brain are very closely connected. So, I honestly might have to take a snack break in just a minute just to eat something else because I'm still hungry. Also, in my defense, I did get changed like 10 times this morning. Sorry, my shaggy blue. Is it the Crafters Corner you mentioned a public server? Can anyone join? If yes, I don't think it is a public server. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it is an invite server. But I can ask. I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, am I thinking? Oh, it's a different one. Wait, no. I'm thinking of a different server, am I? Maybe. Wait, I've maybe gotten confused. Where am I? The music is really making it sound. Oh, it's a different one. That makes more sense. Because I was like, it's Kells. I didn't realize Kells was in that server. Yeah, no, that one I think is a public server, right? I don't want to do anything that's going to get me in trouble. I apologize. I'm too shy, okay? I'm too shy. I don't want to get anyone in trouble. I also don't want to get in trouble myself. Yeah, that's okay. It's a different one. I'm thinking of another one. It's not Amazonia that brought me there. Amazonia brought me to another one. I've got a few very, very similarly named Discords. Please excuse me. I'm sorry. I got lost. The one I'm thinking of, I think, is an invite only. Whereas, yeah, the Crafters Corner is like a community Discord for multiple channels, right? So, because was Unpredictable in that? I can't remember if Unpredictable is still in there, but I thought they were at one point. Could be wrong, and I'm expecting Unpredictable is probably asleep at this point. Oh dear. I'm not particularly sure. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, there's a bunch there. Yeah, I think Unpredictable was there. I think that would have been the person that I initially knew. Because how long have I known Unpredictable for? It's been a minute. They were one of the people I initially met on Twitch quite early. Unfortunately, they stream at like 7 in the morning for me. But I'm still glad I was able to meet them. Oh dear, they're a good hacking bean. I think I met them through, it would have been the Ren Fair stuff. Back in the day. Which would have been, yeah, really early into streaming. I want to join more creative forums. That is very fair. I think it's a really good way of getting inspired, to be fair. It's like seeing more people making amazing things. Again, I'm like a work in progress kind of lady. I always find work in progress, inspires me more than anything else. It's why I really appreciate it when crafters do post it. I can understand why people might not, but I do really like it when people do. Oh my god! Oh my god! Do you want to have a lot of viewers, followers, and views? Then you are here! Stream skill! Oh my god. I'm gonna delete that in a second, so if anyone wants a lot of streamers and... Oh dear. I'm so sorry. The mods are too speedy. You have to be really quick if you want to click the bot ads. My bad. So it was before. There you go. Heck yeah. I think there'll be a lot of people that you probably know in there, to be fair, if memory serves. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you have to be really quick these days. If you wanna get in those servers, you gotta zoom. I'm not going to bother on the back because when I take a photo of it, I'll take a photo from the front so that I don't have to worry about the back. But there we go. A little hangy beads now on one of the bows. Nice. I think I actually would like black sequins, but I'm not sure how many I have at the moment. There we go. I've got a few. I might have to peel some off. I actually would kind of like some black sequins here, to be honest. Or actually... could use black sequins. Could use it. No, I think I will use black. I might just have to peel some more off the roll. I have like a really big roll of black sequins. So it's like, the ones you see in the pot are not a representative of how many black sequins I actually own. I have a few more than this, I promise. But I like the shape of them. There you go. Oh dear. I don't stream, but I want lots of viewers. Honestly, understandable. I don't stream, but I want everyone to watch me not stream. Yeah, fair. I believe in you and your dream of having lots of people watch you not stream. dear. What? Oh, I've just realized how long sequins take. Once again, I have remembered that this is going to take a long time. It'll be worth it. Maybe. Actually, will it be worth it? Do I cut my losses while I'm ahead? I cut my losses while I'm ahead. I have a limited amount of time. It's okay. It means a lot. It's okay. Anytime not. I would watch you do nothing. Or I would watch you not stream, I guess. I would just sit in your channel. Watching you not stream. Yeah, I would do that. For you. Excuse me. To make up for it, I'll put something next to it. Maybe one of the big golden things. Sure. There you go. You can do it. Yee! I mean, chat is kind of watching you not stream. Like, yes, when you're. True. Actually, yeah, it's happening already. We're already doing it. I'm going to just. Should I change color? Maybe I should change color to white actually, just for this next bit. I was going to keep going with black, but might be in my better interest not to do that. Let's just tie this off here then, and we'll switch over to some white beads and some gold stuff. I'll just use the white thread for that for now, I think. This bow is looking more jazzy already. Oh dear. How many hours do you need to have the costume finished? Oh, good question. Just under 6. Just under 6. Although technically, I am not going to be streaming right up until the start of Eurovision because I do need to get like some dinner and you know, general looking after yourself kind of things that you do after stream. So I think probably I'd say maybe I have just a few hours left tops, but it is all decoration stuff at this point. Like we've done all of the heavy lifting. The outfit is finished. I will not be naked. So yeah. Yeah. It's just getting the details on. And the details on like the skirt, like what I want to add to that is actually really simple. So it's kind of just the top here where we're going a little bit harder, which makes sense, to be honest. Yeah, we're going hard on the top and a little less hard on the bottoms. Because they need to be very stretchy, so I don't want to sew too much into them and lose that stretch. But this bit, I can sew around the top and be pretty safe, I think. I hope. We'll find out very quickly if I'm not safe. All right, this time I will do the knot on the back because in any photos, I will just not show you the back of the ribbon. Oh dear. And then I want to sew through this and get that attached. So. Oh, is it knotting? Is it knotting right in front of my eyes? I don't think so. There you go. And just go through there. It's doing it again. Oh, is there actually like a knot in it? Is that what it is? Oh no, it's just the thread's not pulled through very well. That's okay, that's my fault. I'll take it if it's my fault. Thread, please. Thread, please, there you go. Now your little gold sparkly on the edge. There we go. It'd be good if I had some like loose diamante or something, because I would put them in at this point, but I don't. Unfortunately, I do not. I only have the ones that are attached in the big pieces. But I would put something there. Instead, I think what I'll do is, well, first of all, get this done. While my thread fights me at every step of the way for some reason. No, get this bit done first, and then we're going to go around the outside with some white beads, I think. Maybe some gold as well. Maybe some gold. I don't think you can go wrong with a little extra gold, right? Also, something fell off my lap there. Was it important? Yeah, kinda. One of the lids. I'll put that back on there. Oh, you get a lurk! Have a lovely lurk! Good luck with the heckin' work. I hope it goes well. We will... So I do like the idea of having... something like this just kind of hanging on here, but my thought here would be that it'd probably be a bit too heavy. But like, do I like the idea of it? Yeah, I like the idea of it. Also, did my music stop? I guess we have been listening to it. Oh no. It's just doing the weird part of the music. We'll go back to the beginning. There you go. That should be fine, right? Hey, that should be fine. All right. I really like the idea of having words on stream up 24/7, apparently. As you know what, it's fine. It gives the stream a nice purple glow. I really like the idea of having something big and sparkly there, but logically, I think it will be too heavy for the bow, but I really like the idea of it. I'm wondering, is there anything else that I've got like hanging around in the recesses of here that I could use? I've got some nice blues, not quite. I've got shells. Put some shells on it. They're not the right colour. They are fancy. Nothing really standing out. I've got a lot of, it's a lot of sequins. Not a lot of sequins, but not quite what I want. Ah, dear. Can you put it in the middle bow? I could put it in the middle of the bow, but I guess just while I'm like down here on this part of the bow, I was just trying to work out some stuff. What I could do, and that I wanted to do anyway, was to use some of the really big iridescent ones. So you know what? I could put some big iridescent ones on because they're not that heavy. And so they won't weigh it down too much. And that would cover in this space nicely. Oh. There you go. I love how my thread this time has decided it's going to catch on absolutely everything. Everything. We're going to catch on everything. Every single thing. Even stuff that shouldn't be able to be caught on. We'll catch on it. It's my fault, to be fair. I put too much thread on my needle. This is what happens when you put a lot of thread on your needle, is it catches on literally everything. It will catch on oxygen. In fact, I'm pretty sure I just caught it catching on the air. It's catching on itself. It will catch on everything. Yeah, we'll have something like that, and then maybe like a little something in the middle there. What can we put in there? I could put smiley face. I have these smiley face beads that I'm going to end up using for another costume. I could put like a little pink smiley face, because I'm not going to use the pink ones. There you go. Let's put a little smiley face in there. Perfect. I'm gonna show Amazonia cosplay this beadwork, and she's gonna cry. It's gonna be like, Jelly, stop. Stop this madness. I can't stop. And I also will not stop. That is the saying, right? Can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, and I won't stop. I'm going to put smiley faces on all my costumes. I'm actually going to like legitimately put smiley face. Like, the reason I have these is because I am legitimately going to put smiley faces on the next costume, but that's because it's a kid's costume. Well, it's not a kid's costume, it's a costume for me, but the character is a child character, and I figured if I was going to be taking it very dramatic with the 16th century theme, it was important to leave some more childish elements in there, so I am legitimately going to use smiley faces on the next costume, because it fits the theme. There you go. We got some little beads in there. I do kind of still want some little sparkly ones. Maybe some... I'd say sequins if I didn't know that I already needed to order more sequins, but I do have a lot of white beads, so this could be my time to shine with white beads. Pink works for the cow costume. It kind of does, yeah. It looks pretty good. I just met the girlfriend, the girlfriend's not girlfriend. The roommate's not girlfriend in the kitchen, and she's so pretty. You gonna wingman? Are you wingmanning? Are you doing the heckin' wingman? I wingman people, but I often wingman people and then have misunderstood the situation, so I've like tried to help them out, and then it's like, no, we're like cousins. And it's like, oh, please excuse me while I wingman you with your cousin. Oh dear. What's a collector? The collector is the next costume I'm making. I'm making the collector. Oh wait, where on the collector is it going? It's going in the leg panels. So there'll be panels in the leg where there's going to be lots of embroidery, and I'll be putting it in those. Leg panels. It'll be around the outside rather than actually in the panel though. So more as like a decorative feature. But again, it's a kid's costume. I think it makes sense. Oh, I thought a specific part of the outfit was trying to figure out the bow. Oh no, sorry. Sorry, I meant like the main costume we're working on this channel, not this one. However, although, oh dear. And I'm just putting some little white beads around it. I'm gonna put some more white beads going up into it, but I just want a few little ones. But I want some big ones and some little ones. I want a mixture of the big and the small white beads. Is smart. You is smart. Don't even. You is smart. You's very smart. I've seen you on words on stream. Very smart. Not that I guess words on stream is basic, maybe the best way. You know, no more IQ tests. Now we just test people with words on stream. Although I would prefer that. Have you guys done an IQ test before? Any of you? I've done it once in my entire life. I remember it taking forever, and I decided I was never going to do it again because the IQ test is like intensely long. I don't know why they got it be so long. Why does it have to be so long? Why can't it be a bit shorter? Like, I don't have the time of day to do an IQ test regularly. Like, when people are like, oh yeah, my IQ is this, I'm like, how? Either you've done the same thing as me, where we did it ages ago, one time, and I've never redone it, in which case, you know what, I can respect that, because me neither, I'm not redoing that test. Or you must do it relatively often, and like, how do you have the time? Who has the time to do an IQ test relatively often? Well, I guess some people probably do. People smart with their time, Sorry, not smart with their thread apparently. Jesus Christ, please, help. Got 135? That is meant to be really smart, isn't it, Zanzibar? Isn't that meant to be really good? It was a Mensa test and you can only do it once. Ooh, I was above average and I was like, I'm bored. I was also, but you have to bear in mind, I'm very good at maths, which means all the maths questions, because it's what I'm good at. I don't think that I'm necessarily a well-rounded smart person. I think that I'm good at some of the questions they were asking me. And I also remember being bored out of my mind the entire time, where I was just like, why are people doing this? Like, it's it's not fun. You're 100, how do you, oh my god. Actually, to be fair though, they say people who are like industrious, like people who do big moves and stuff like that, tend to be a bit smarter. I'm a follower. I like following. I'm not a trailblazer. I'm a follower. So then maybe that's why. I remember it was a few points above average of females. I was 121, and I remember because me and someone else, another family member of mine who I won't say, were doing the test like back to back, and we both got exactly the same number, and we were like, it's rigged. It's rigged. Yeah, so because we both got it the same. And that's the only reason why I remember. And the other thing is, I did the IQ test like 10 years ago. I don't know that I would still be that high. I think that's I know that you're meant to get smarter with age, and I do think you pick up a lot of common sense with age, but I think I would actually do worse now than I did 10 years ago. Because obviously 10 years ago I was like studying for exams and stuff. Oh dear. You're not an Eldritch God. Oh, yeah, of course. Cthulhu is an Eldritch God. You expect them to get a high level. Didn't think IQ tests were all that common. Yeah, well, I mean, like, why would you? It's such a long test. I haven't done an IQ test, but I did pan for gold. Like, heck yeah. That's the important one. There you go. That's the real important test. Have you ever panned for gold at Legoland? Oh dear. The IQ test doesn't have common sense questions, so exactly. So it's like, I feel like I'm more worldly intelligent than I was when I did the test, as far as like, I feel like I navigate the world much better, and like there's a lot of things that I'm better at than I was when I was like a teenager, right? But as far as like maths, sciences, the questions that they ask you, I don't know that I'd do better. I would fully expect that I would do worse, because I just don't keep up with, I'm a seamstress and they're not asking seamstressing questions where I can feel smart, you know? Guy telling me, going over my means, and it was really good in professionalism, that I'm working my hands. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, speaking of tests, how many people here have done, is it the Myers-Briggs personality test? Do we have any people that have done that test? I did, for fun, during the lockdown, do that test. And I don't really know what I was expecting, because I didn't really know anything about the test, so I got my answer and I was like, okay, I don't know what this means. But I have it. I know what personality type I am now. INFJ! Oh, wait. I think my partner's INFJ. Well, clearly you're my type then. That must be what it is. INFP! Oh, you're all introverts. Look at all these introverts in my chat. Honestly, not really surprising. Whew. I am ENFJ. Unsurprisingly, extroverted. I think it's just big extrovert vibes, which is kind of what I am. I'm much more extroverted in person than I am online, to be fair, though. Which maybe that's weird and backwards, but I find it a lot harder to talk to people online than I do to talk to people in person. INTP, oh my god, look at the introverts. You got, oh, so you could be, okay, that's fair. You could be either. I also think that's fair because, like, I have days where, like, seeing people makes me feel really alive and I feel great, and then I have days where seeing people makes me feel like death. So it's you have your days. Excited to get out and relieved to go home. Honestly, that doesn't. Yeah, that kind of almost sounds not too bad. Not too bad. It doesn't sound awful. Oh dear. Also, I've just realized I'm putting in a lot of detail that you can't see. I can see it. I think it looks great, but you can't see it. I'm just adding it. Oh, god damn it. This is the downside of sewing on streams and stuff, is like sometimes the work is very much invisible if you're doing like subtle stuff. This is relatively subtle, and with my lights and stuff you can't really see it. But I'm doing hard work, I promise. Well, while we're chatting, I am working hard, right? Oh dear. I'm reverse. I'm more hyper online. Well, more people I know are more like extroverted online, but I find it really hard to talk to people online comparatively to talking to people in person. I think it has a lot to do with you can't tell someone's expression online, whereas in person you can. I much prefer that kind of talking to people where I can see their face. And any kind of communication where I can't see someone's face, I find it more difficult. I will say I have gotten better at it since streaming on Twitch, because obviously I receive a lot of DMs, so it's something that initially would stress me out a lot and I'd get really nervous, whereas now it's like, it's second nature and I feel a lot more comfortable with it. But yeah, personally, I like to be able to see people's faces when I talk to them, or I get a bit like antsy. Antsy and nervous. You never did that one before. Do you want me to see if I can find a link to an anime for if you ever have, I know you're very, very busy at the moment, but if you ever have a spare moment and you're curious, the Myers-Briggs personality test is basically just a test to find out what kind of personality type you have. It's not like a rigid science or anything. It's more just like a fun thing you can do when you have some time if you fancy it, which is what I did. It was just for fun. Seeing faces help. I think so. How are you at home versus how are you at the workplace? Me and my direct colleague both got exactly the same scores and we high-fived! Yeah! So we're the same person, for sure. That's what it is. If you have the same personality type as someone, you are the same person. I refuse to hear differently. Let me find that link for you, anime. What's this, Sherba? Oh, you have the link? Oh, I can give you a permit. 2 seconds. Let me put my needle in my fabric. Let me fabric needle. What test? The Myers-Briggs test. It's a personality test. If I permit there you go. You should have a permit for the link. The keyboard? Oh, no, it's fine. You can't. You worried me. I was like, you can see it. There it is. Personality 16. Does that also give you what each one is? Because I can't remember what personality type I am. I know that I'm ENFJ. ENFJ. There I am. ENFJ. I'm the protagonist. I watch too much anime. That's what it is. Thank you, personality test. Very cool. When the personality test calls you a weeb. Gordon, welcome on in. We're talking about the Myers-Briggs personality test. I don't know if you've ever done it. Also, thank you so much, Sherbet, for popping that in the chat. I do really appreciate it. For anyone who's never seen it and would like to take the test, Sherbet very, very kindly has popped a link in the chat for you. Oh dear. Also, hi, welcome on in. We're making an outfit in a day, and we've already finished all the base, which means I have lots and lots of time to do all of my little decorative bits, which is what we're doing right now. I'm putting lots of little decorations onto the bottom of this bow, and I'm going to do the same to the other side in a minute, and then we're going to have a fancy smancy bow. If you're a corporate job on the USA, insights are the big thing, and it's 4 colors, personality types. Oh, really? Okay, I'm curious. I want to go through the people that posted it in chat and just see what you are. So I'm just going to scroll back in chat for a second. I might not see any new posts because I just want to see what people are. So we have not... Oh, no, sorry. I need to go up to here. INFJ. Excuse me. INFJ is the advocate. An advocate is someone with an introverted, intuitive, feeling and judging personality traits. They tend to approach life with deep thoughtfulness and imagination, and their inner vision, personal values, and a quiet, principled version of humanism guide them in all things. Nice. All right. Then we have INFP. INFP, the mediator. An INFP is someone who possesses the introverted, intuitive, feeling, and prospecting personality traits. They're a rare personality type, and they tend to be quiet, open-minded, imaginative, and apply a caring and creative approach to everything they do. Aww. Did I miss one? Not. You are INTP. INTP, the logic person. An INTP is someone with an introverted, intuitive thinking and prospecting personality traits. They're flexible thinkers, enjoy taking unconventional approach to many aspects in life. They often seek out unlikely paths, mixing willingness to experiment with personal and creativity. Heck yeah! Very nice. Let me zoom back down again. Make sure I haven't missed too much. You can also tell Skelly since it's not gold at the front. Oh, that's fair. Ah, dear. In my area, it's Gallup's top 5 strengths. Oh, okay. Talking about tests, who's done... I don't think I've done the Radzar test. What's this Radzar? Oh, dear.
Thank you for the hick as well.
Oh, he got 157. Oh! Wait, that's... Wait, what is Radzar? I need to find out what that is. Oh, dear. Radzar? Radzar test. Oh, it's that one. I have not done this because I was formally diagnosed because I was a bit younger. So I haven't done it. I kind of have a feeling I know what result I'd get. But yeah. I'm not going to do that. It's not on screen, so yeah, it's for, I think it makes sense, especially because a lot of people start to notice as they get older. Obviously, there are some things, sometimes people have certain symptoms where it's very obvious, very young. Like for me, I'd scream if anyone touched me, so like, you can normally tell pretty young if it's those kind of symptoms, but like, obviously a lot of people will start noticing going through school and work where they start to struggle, and for that, it might help a lot of people feel like a bit better about the things they struggle with. I like that. I'm glad there's a way that people can look up that kind of stuff online so that they don't get lost and concerned. Oh dear. I don't know what it means, but apparently /T? Turbulent. Tremendous. It could be tremendous. /tremendous. Heck yeah. It was used in your process. Oh. Maybe I wasn't old enough. I don't know. I don't remember doing that. I remember like being asked a lot of questions and having, maybe these were the questions in the test. This was obviously a long time ago. I also remember when I was in the office with the person, there was a really big stool chart on the wall. So all I was looking at was like the 7 stages of poop. And I think that's what I remember most out of it than anything else. I just remember the 7 stages of poop being right behind the doctor and me like trying my best to like answer the questions while there was just poop next to them. I don't know whose idea it was to put it there, but it was incredibly distracting. Oh dear. There was at one point as well where they were talking to my parents about me not making eye contact, and I didn't have the heart to tell them that yes, while that is something that I struggle with, the reason that I'm not making eye contact with you right now is because your head is right next to a poop, and I just don't know how to feel about that. Oh my god. It'd be like this sometimes. Doctor's offices are weird. Also, I'm pretty happy with leaving that one there because it's already pretty detailed. If I turn the light down a little bit, you might be able to see it a little better. I've put lots of little white beads in there for texture. We've got the big beads in the corner for decoration. And I'll put the light back on because otherwise it gets quite dark in here. But I think for a first sight, it is quite heavy and I don't really want to add too much more because otherwise it will flip and just stay in like the backwards one. You're ENFP. Oh, we're really close, Cthulhu. Wait, what's ENFP? ENFP, because I am ENFJ. A campaigner! Oh, okay, ENFP is someone with extroverted, intuitive feeling and prospecting personality traits. These people tend to embrace big ideas and actions that reflect on their sense of hope and goodwill. I could see that for you. I could see that for you. Obviously, like, I feel like a lot of these would probably suit a lot of people. It's kind of like horoscopes in a way, like, you know, people suit different ones as well. But I actually do see that for you. That feels kind of right. Ah, dear. I remember times last year, my doctor had me do a lot of screening tests online and send them the results. Honestly, it probably saves them a lot of time. And I think it's relatively common for people as well, at least in my experience, like older people when they're concerned, not concerned, but like they're questioning to do that kind of stuff just to like, I guess make you feel better about it as well. Because if you're struggling with something, it's kind of nice to know why. At least in my experience, I like to know why I'm struggling. Did I want to put something in the middle of this bow? Oh, I can't tell. Oh, I can't tell. You're that one too? Wait, we have 2 ENFPs? Oh my god, back-to-back ENFP? Heck. The whole thing felt like me, to be honest. Yeah, it's like, obviously there's a lot here. I won't read the whole thing, but I can, as like a synopsis, I could see that for you. Oh dear. I can't decide if I want anything on the top, like in these spots. Kinda do. But I would like in gold. I don't think I have, because I'm kind of saving gold for the collector right now. Kinda do. Oh, it's so hard. Decision making is difficult. I think, do I have any gold sequins to one side? If I do, now might be the time. I have yellow. It's a very light yellow. Oh, wait, I have these. Oh, these are all spare, aren't they? Okay, well, wait. Whoa. These might be good because these are all spares. And they weren't for anything in particular, which means they should be free for me to use as I like. All right, well, maybe we'll keep these out because I could probably use these a little bit. I'm pretty sure these are spare beads. I don't remember what they were for, to be honest. Just not quite right though. It's a bit big. It's a little bit large. Sometimes ADHD pretty young, yeah. We didn't start looking into resources actually meant for ADHD folks instead of neurodivergent until adulthood, and it's very helpful. I imagine it is. Dear. Campaigners are enthusiastic, creative, and sociable free spirits. You got ENFP. We've got, that's 3 ENFPs in a row. What the heck? You got INFP. INFP. Wait, did we do an INFP earlier? Who was INFP? INFP. Wait, I've lost IN. A mediator. Yes, we did have who was the other mediator in chat? We had another INFP. We got a lot of campaigners. Oh dear. Dearie me. Here in the rat says, I wanted to take it. Oh no, you're good. Heck yeah. Give it a go. Good luck. I hope you get whatever result you're hoping for. Calm demeanor. I feel like ADHD would never allow me to calm down. Yeah, few people got the same. I am not. I am ENFJ. Nobody else is claiming to be the same as me yet, but if you are an ENFJ and you would like to reach out, hello, hi, me too. ENFJ. Come on. There's gotta be a couple of you out there. Come on. ENFJ. If you would like to say hi. Oh god, when you're the only ENFJ in chat. Oh, big feels, honestly. I cry every time. Every time I'm the only ENFJ, I cry. I can't work out what I want to put in there. I'm having a really good hard think about it. But nothing's quite right. I might just put some black beads across there then. Maybe. Maybe. I could probably use this. I'm not trying the test, and I'm not sure I want to. That's fair. Listen, you don't have to do a personality test if you don't want to. I did it for fun. I think most people just do it for fun, but at the end of the day, if that's not fun for you, you're fine. Different funs for different peoples. Oh dear. Yeah, you find it fun. It's not too long. It's not like an IQ test, you know? It's not like where you have to spend like half the day doing it. My god. That's how we got onto this conversation in the first place. It's like, why is the IQ test so long? Like, do people actually do it? If they don't feel like they have to do it, do people actually do an IQ test for fun? Because that is so long. It's such a long test. Can't say that I would personally, to be honest. That's a bit too long for me. Oh dear. I haven't taken an IQ test. I did ages ago and I've never taken one since, and I have no intention of taking another one because I have better things to do with my day. Even if I got like a really good score, even if they were like, you're the next Albert Einstein, I'm like, great, but I've still wasted a day. You know what Albert Einstein wouldn't have done? Wasted a day doing an IQ test. They probably would have been working. I don't know. That's what I want to do. I want to be busy. I don't want to sit doing an IQ test. Jesus. I have for fun, but it's actually using my screening. Hey, nice. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I should say, if anyone is the personality test, I'll pop the link back in chat again, because I realised we might have some people here who don't know what we're talking about. This is the personality test. There you go. Very kindly supplied to us by Sherbet earlier, not to forget. Oh dear. Oh dear. And if anybody else would like to be an ENFJ with me, help. Why is it just me? We've got so many of the one next to me. What is it? Mediators. We've got so many, no, campaigners. We've got campaigners and mediators, but nobody else is a protagonist. Come on. Come on, protagonist, rise up. I want to be the only one in chat. Oh dear. Albert Einstein was actually kind of lazy as a student. He was told he was destined for failure. You know, that's fair. So wait, we were saying if I want to be like Albert Einstein, I should do the IQ test again? Oh dear. Heck. Well, there we are. Work harder, not smarter. Wait, no, work smarter, not harder. Work harder, not smarter. That would be a hell of a saying, oh god. Make it backwards. Bonk. There we go. Gangs, a few extra details on there, so it's not quite so plain. And I'll do the top one as well. They will just need a bit more thread. I think I might go and do the black part down here as well, just so I can close some stuff on my desk, because there's a lot of stuff going on here. He worked hard, but he was a human. I would love to be able to just avoid sleeping. As much as I like sleeping, there's always so much I want to do in a day. If I could avoid sleeping and just like not get tired and work from A to B, like start the day to the next day, amazing. That'd be amazing. Oh dear, but I like being busy, so that'd be why probably. I just enjoy busyness. Busy work. You're a mediator, INFP. That's good. You're fine. You're a good mediator. Ah, dear. I'm gonna start using that now. Work harder, not smarter. Be dumb. No, don't use that. That was bad. I read it wrong, and it's very bad advice. Don't do that. No. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just coming onto Twitch and spreading bad advice, as you do. Heck yeah. And also making a cute bodysuit in cow print. Oh dear, there's so many sparkles at the top of my screen right now as well. The screen is getting busier and busier with sparkles. Oh dear. Mediator gang. There's so many mediators. God damn it, you all have I want a gang. Campaigner gang and mediator gang. What about protagonist gang? Yeah, come on, protagonists. When you stretch hard your ribs, you can do that. You can pop a rib stretching. Oh my god. Oh no, that's my nightmare fuel for the day. Jesus. Oh dear. That's the real fear right there. Whew. I'll sleep worse knowing that. Oh dear. Oh, did I accidentally tie a second knot? Okay, wait. Well, oops. Can I cut that shorter without it breaking? I can. Well, if that's the case, you can be the new knot. The knot that I didn't ask for, but I got anyway. Are there no other logicians? Oh, true, yeah, no, we haven't had any other logicians. You are the only logician so far not. I'm on my own too, though, if that helps. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. They'll call that for being a perfectionist. Oh. I tried to learn coding twice, and I cried both times, so no. Oh dear, you're not supposed to. Mine were moved for a surgery, now they do. Oh, okay. Whew. That's terrifying. There are some things you just don't want. I don't think I want my ribs to pop. INFJ, advocate. Oh, we have another advocate in chat. Who was the other advocate? Does anyone remember? There is somebody else in chat who was an advocate. You are not alone in this chat, in your advocacy. Oh dear. The noon, oh god, no, not you, you're fine. Oh, did any of you hang around? So we raided into Beauty the other day, and Beauty decided to do a sauce tier list, but I was kind of like, I was lurking because I was doing some cleaning up and I was on the other side of the room, so I could hear them, but kind of in the background. And I come back to stream and they're like, oh yeah, jelly, B tier. And I was like, excuse me? I wasn't aware I was being rated. Oi, oi. You can't just, you get rated and then you, jelly, excuse me. It turns out that they were in fact talking about jam, and I had misunderstood. Ah, dear. There you go, Yuki. Yuki is the advocate. Also, Blocker. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, Blocker. Are you ready for my cow print bodysuit that I've made for Eurovision? For watching Eurovision, to be specific, I have made a cow print bodysuit. I've also made a cow print skirt and cow print suspenders. I am going to be the full cow today. It's cow day. And I'm putting lots of beads and sparkles on it because it is meant to be for Eurovision, so it's meant to be a bit extra. But you look at it, I look fantastic. I'm full cow. I was born to be a cow, to be honest. Also, Rotation, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Wait, you guys are the rarest? Oh my god, rare beans. Oh, and leaves and iron. Oh my god, look at you guys. Wait, all of the INFJs. Do you have an INFJ gang now? Yeah, advocates. Hell yeah, advocate gang. Rotation, welcome on in. Blocker, welcome on in. We are talking about the Myers-Briggs personality test right now. I don't know if it's a test that you guys have done before. It's like a fun little test that kind of just gives you an idea of your personality type. So that's what we're talking about when we're saying INFJ, you know, ENFJ, all that way, ENFP or whatever. Everyone's talking about their own personality types. I want an INTP gang. I want an ENFJ gang. I'm waiting to meet even one more pen pineapple apple pen gang. That's my favorite personality type. My favorite one is pen pineapple apple pen. Yeah, you're right. No one seems to have got that yet though, so it must be pretty rare. I don't have a personality. What? I don't know. I'd say you have a personality blocker. At least your Twitch self does. I don't know about you IRL, but Twitch self does. So it's an awkward quiet gang. We'll probably never talk until we get an extrovert. Yeah. You did it again? What did you get this time, Go? Have you changed? Have you changed? Oh dear. Oh dear. What a throwback meme. What a throwback. There can't be two protagonists. Yes, there can. I don't want to be alone. I want another protagonist. I know the advice about whole system. Probably not. Probably it'd be very unlikely, I guess, that it would. But it's just a fun test to do. I don't think it's really used for very much, other than like it's kind of like what's your star sign kind of thing. It's just a topic of conversation. But I like it, and I think they say nice things about all of the personalities. So whichever personality you get, hopefully they say something nice about what you bring to the world. And sometimes you need that, you know? Sometimes you just need a random website online to tell you what you bring to the world with your personality. And it's like, thank you, random website. I needed that affirmation today. Ah, dear. I did the test in a way I'd like to be. And now you. Wait, really? You became a protagonist? Also, Islanders, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. We're talking about the Myers-Briggs personality test. Did you become a protagonist, Go? Oh my god. Listen, me and Go, protagonist gang. Protagonist gang. Do you know what? I'm gonna retake it too. If I wasn't in the middle of a stream, maybe I would retake it as well. Although I've already done it twice, and I've got ENFJ both times. So I don't know. I did it like a while apart, and I must have accidentally done the same thing twice. Welcome on in, Islanders. I hope you're doing good. Oh dear, gotta take ones that I can't remember what he got because he doesn't hold that memory. I see. Fair enough. The ISTP. Oh, we have not had an ISTP yet. What is ISTP? Virtuoso, yes. A virtuoso, ISTP is someone who is introverted, observant, thinking, and prospecting personality traits. They tend to have an individualistic mindset, pursuing goals without needing much external connection. They engage in life with inquisitiveness and personal skill, varying their approach as needed. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. That sounds like a pretty OP one. Like, you're just really good at doing stuff from the sounds of it. I don't know, that seems a bit OP. Can we have such an OP personality trait? Oh dear, every introvert needs an emotional support extrovert. Although I do say I'm not always an introvert, but I don't know if there's a thing for that in the test. Yeah, it was the same. Like, I'm an extrovert outside of, like, when I'm in life. Online, I'm an introvert. Online, I'm very introverted, comparatively. Because I like talking to faces, and I struggle when there's not a face attached. But in person, outside of online, which I think is what the personality test is more for, yeah, I'm an extrovert easily. Ah, dear. Ambient. Oh, dear. Hello, ISTP Queena! ISTP Queena! Wait, wait, so we have 2 virtuosos then. Oh my god, wait. So, okay, Hobbs and Queena are both in the gang. Heck yeah, good gang. INFJ, we had some INFJs, right? Advocates, you're part of Advocate Gang. Heck yeah, there's a few advocates in the chat right now. You've got a whole gang to join. Oh dear. ISFJ, Defender, okay, I'm sorry. We don't have any other defenders right now, but a defender, an ISFJ, is someone with introverted, observant, feeling, and judging personality traits. These people tend to be warm and unassuming in their own steady way. Line is just like, they're unassuming, but they're fine. They're just poddling along through life. That's honestly though. But it does say they're efficient and responsible and giving care, attention to practical details in their daily life. I can kind of see that for George. I don't know how many people have ever been to one of George's streams, but they're very like, they do feel very warm and just like relaxing. And like, you kind of, I don't know how to put it. It's like I can see that as far as like streaming you goes, I could definitely see that for you. Obviously, everyone's a little different in stream to how they are in real life. But if there's any translate, I can kind of see that because it is just kind of like a warm, chill kind of vibe. Yeah. Which is what kind of sounds like it's describing, is like a carefree, warm kind of feeling. Honestly, that's kind of, I feel like what I aim for is more of that kind of vibe, because that's not me. I know it's not me. I try my best, but that's not me. But I would like to be more easygoing and relaxing. Relaxed, I guess? Not relaxing. I would like to be more easygoing and relaxed. But I am someone who, if they are not working every second of the day, has big stress build-up. I like to work. I like to be busy. So, yeah, I can't see it happening anytime soon, but it would be a goal. That's a good question, actually. Would anyone prefer to be another personality trait? You know, they've had the personality trait given to them, but when they've read through them, they'd kind of prefer to be somebody else. Just out of interest. Because I think out of all of them, that's kind of the kind of vibe that I would be aiming for in my life more than maybe the one that I was given. I don't think the one that I was given was wrong as such, but I think that if I was aiming for a certain way, that'd be the way that I'd aim, to be more carefree and easygoing, I think. Ah, dear. My personality test called me unassuming too, but I start assuming they're gonna catch these fish. Wait, really? But actually, is that a bad thing? Is being obviously, traditionally, I guess, being unassuming is a bad thing, but is it actually a bad thing? Because I feel like that's just, you're living a carefree life, which I don't know if it, that's what I'd aim for, personally, but I guess it's what everyone's aim. The second test, oh, so that's what you mean. So you would like to be an ENFJ, but you are something else. Is that what it was? I think that's more how I am like nowadays. It took last year, it would have been different, probably. Also, Kiki, welcome on in. Yeah, if you'd taken it for me last year, probably, well, no, it wouldn't have been that different. I've been this for a minute, but like a few years ago, it would have been different. Oh dear. I feel like maybe having less stress with deadlines would be nice. Yeah, well, because you've been studying really hard, so you've had probably, I'm assuming, deadline after deadline after deadline. Which is a lot for anyone to deal with, regardless of your personality type, I'm sure. That's hard. I'm pretty happy, but I'd prefer to be more open to social interaction. My battery's really low. Yeah. I would like to be better at talking to people online, but I am trying to get better. But, you know, it would have been like, some people are just naturally good at that sort of thing. Personally, I am not. I feel the need to use an emoticon in every single sentence so that people know what face I'm making. And like, there comes a point where this is not very professional, Jelly. You shouldn't be putting an emoticon in every sentence so that people know what face you're making. Oh dear. Oh dear, what are we doing? Oh my god, Kiki, we are doing so much. I'm jesting, being unassuming is more about blending in there. Oh, okay, well that's not a bad thing either, right? I mean, again, I guess it depends what you want. Everyone wants different things. I wouldn't see that as a bad thing. We are making a cow print outfit for watching Eurovision in later, although you won't see it, but I'll try and take a photo of it. This is the bodysuit. To give me 2 seconds and I can kind of flip it over a little bit, but this is the bodysuit. But we do also have a skirt and suspenders, so we've made quite a few pieces for it already. And I'm just putting now all the beads and sparkles on because it is meant to be for Eurovision, and Eurovision is a very sparkly event. So right now we have the bow that we are bedazzling. This is our cow print bodysuit with the colourful straps at the top. We're going to be putting some detailing around the top of the straps, but I just want to get the bow done first because it's kind of right in the middle. And we're talking about the Myers-Briggs personality test. Oh dear. And not being good at homework doesn't help, yeah. Again, just even for like your mood, I imagine that makes it difficult. Right, exactly. That's how I would say the results would be different if I took it a few years ago. I would be a few years from now. It's true, actually, yeah. It might be very different for me in a few years. I'm all peopled out for the weekend. I'd rather interact in my own term rather than carry on a conversation. Yeah, it's very fair. That's why I like Twitch, though. I can carry a conversation on my own for quite a long time. And it helps me get my chatting out, because otherwise poor Shiny has to deal with me being like no all day, and Twitch is great. It means I get that out of my system so that I don't annoy everyone in my life with it. I'm very chatty. Oh dear. I probably prefer to be alone in the woods when that sounds sinister. Oh, Kat, welcome on in. You were INTJ. INTJ was wait, which one is it? Oh wait, architect? Is it? Do we have any other architects in chat? I'm curious. I got the same result again. Oh dear, I'm not sure what I want, and this has been always the case because I'm overwhelmed with what I do and I get stuck. Heck. Oh dear. Oh, take care. Good night, George. 5 hours to go. Yeah, get some good sleep before Eurovision. I'm sure I'll see you later. Take care. Yeah, George has been joining in on all of the watch-alongs for Eurovision. So I'm sure George will be there later as well. It's a good Z's. Thank you for popping along. I should say, actually, if you have, I was literally talking about George's stream. I probably should have shouted them out at that point. But if you've not checked out George before, they stream on Twitch. They, similar to their personality test, they do like really warm, carefree kind of streams. So if you're looking for somewhere to just chill and unwind for a few hours, check out George. They're just like a very chill personality type. I think you'll enjoy it. Australia's strangely excited about it. They've got a good entry this year. Australia's entry is banging. Like, it's good. You'll like it. You like it. It's good. It's like a rock and roll with a bit of screaming in it, and a keytar, and like synthwave. I can't say synth very well. I'm sorry. Synthwave vibes. God, I wish I could say that word because I really do like the genre of music, but I can't bring it up very often. Yeah, synthwave. It's a hard word for me. Leave me be. Leave me suffer in my... I have a bit of a lisp, but it only shows its head every now and again. Oh dear. Dem's super chill. Oh, Dem is very chill as well. I love, though, I think you know when like there were Dems in a bit when they get kind of mad? Dem's a very chill streamer for the most part, but when they get stuck or when like a game mechanic doesn't work, it's so funny. They have like the funniest, I'll only say this because Dem isn't here, but they have the funniest reactions when things go wrong. It gets me every single time. Oh my god. They're like quietly so angry. Oh dear. Chill, unless I find that boss restrict. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, unless you're doing something that takes like many hours. 84 years later, you're an advocate. An advocate, okay. And you're an INFJ. Another INFJ, INFP, and ENFP all have multiple, like they all have gangs in this chat. Where is ENFJ gang? Oi oi, I'm the only one, because we're all diplomats. We're under the bracket of diplomat. I'm the only one who only has one person, and it's me. Why? Yeah. Oh my god. What infinite every time I got more introverted. Well, to be fair, you're probably using your social battery here, right? Oh dear. There are multiple personalities on it, potentially, but like, I don't think that's necessarily what this one checks for. It's more like just generally like how you socialize and stuff, I guess. How you approach social situations. Oh dear. Half and half. Yeah, diplomats would be half and half. I do see myself a bit more, but am I a diplomat? There are things that I am not willing to compromise on, which is not very diplomatic of me. But like, there are just some things I don't I don't know. And another INFP. Listen, we love mediators. We love mediators. And Nevi, you have a lot of, like, the INFP gang is big in this particular chat. But I am feeling very personally attacked by the fact that I am the only ENFJ. And this doesn't feel fair. Come on. Not there with me. We both are the only ones from our personality type. Like, come on. Another one. Come on, protagonist. I'm sure you're out there. Join me. Oh dear. No other INTJ? No, you're the only architect so far, Kato, I believe. I don't think there's been any other, not as far as I'm aware. There might be other people in chat lurking that might be that, but I don't think anyone's said that they are. I think there's only one architect, one logician, there's 2 virtuosos, one defender, which was George. Yeah, there's a few people that are the only one of their personality type in chat right now. There's a lot of campaigners. There are just a bunch of campaigners. INFJ, yeah, another INFJ, so another advocate. Yeah, there's a few advocates here. It's kind of nice though. I don't know. I like to see it. I like the little gangs. It's nice. I would like to see some more protagonists in chat, please. If you guys know a protagonist, can you invite them here? I'm lonely. Oh dear. You can do all the building. Honestly, I would join you. Unfortunately, my personality type dictates that I can't do that. I feel so lonely. Me too, not. We're the one-of-a-kinds at the moment. Oh dear. I'll do the test again. Yes, do it. Do it again tomorrow and then become protagonist. And then you can join me in being a protagonist. It's the best one. It's the best one. I'm not biased, but it's the best one. Oh dear. Oh, wait, what's the insight of the day? Oh, okay. Actually, would you like the insight of the day from the website? Because it's just flashed up on the side. Defenders, aka Jords, is the least likely personality type to do regular risk-taking. That's kind of cool. They're not risk takers. They're chill. They're like, nah, no risks. No risks, thank you. Ah, excuse me. My goal for my 20s is shaking up toxic manatee stuff. You know. Sorry. That's a very, like, honestly, a very fair thing to do. Please excuse my mouth screwing that up. Toxic masculinity stuff and trying to develop a more childlike way of thinking and acting. Finding that sweet, sweet repression one step at a time. Heck yeah! That seems like a really positive goal. I have a goal for this year. I don't think I have a goal for my whole 20s, but I have a goal for this year, which is to just learn more stuff. Like, try out some new things. Try and be a little less afraid of trying new things. Experiment more. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Thank you for the hick. I'm not biased. The best one. I was going between diplomat and accurate depending. Oh, yeah. You know what? It really doesn't surprise me, especially because there'll be people that are more like borderline their personality trait, like just because they're like mostly that trait, but they're also a fair amount of another. So yeah. And like you said, like a lot of people, even people that consider themselves extroverts or introverts, will find that in certain situations that they are the opposite, or even just certain days of the week that they're the opposite. And I feel like that's relatively common. Like social battery can just go up and down for no particular reason, right? Or like what charges your social battery could change week to week for some people. I'm a paraglider. Maybe that is my goal. Maybe I'm doing really well at it as well. Who knows? I could be a fantastic paraglider. No, I wanna learn some new skills. You thought you were an extrovert. Oh, really? Ah, dear. I'll be honest, most of the people that I meet on Twitch, I would say are overwhelmingly introverts, which is fine. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. I don't meet quite so many extroverts, but it's been nice. There's quite a few extroverts in this chat, actually. And the people that are saying they are extroverts, it doesn't really surprise me if I think about it. It's like, oh yeah, I can kind of see that. Oh dear, I'd say most of my friends are probably introverts though, I think. Oh, take care, Goo. Thank you for popping by. Enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy Eurovision if you're watching it later. Ah, dear. This person's a data. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Danger problem. Oh, red, please. Stop this. Stop this messing around. I'm on a deadline. Also very warm. This room's gonna be so toasty by the time that Eurovision starts, and I'm gonna put velvet on. Oh dear. How are we doing though? Okay, it's getting there, but we are getting there as well. We're getting there too. We are fighting. I'm not an extrovert, I think. I'm just extroverted when I want to do things. I'm pretty assertive. Yeah, because that's a different thing as well. It's like the difference between just being very assertive, because I think there's the idea as well that extroverts will be like people that are good at decision making and all that kind of stuff, which isn't necessarily the case, because you can be an introvert that knows exactly what they want at all times and be really good at decisions. Or you could be an extrovert that can never make a choice for themselves. Like, because it's more to do with how your social battery recharges, right? Like, does your battery recharge from being away from people, or does it charge from being around people? Because for me, I feel more alive after talking to people. I feel more awake after talking to people. Again, I do find more in person than online, but like I'd still say the same kind of idea goes. Whereas I guess introverts are more like if you feel more drained after talking to people, if it tires you out, if you need a break between social things. Yeah. Ooh, there you go. Little smiley dude. When all your friends are online, you don't actually hang out with anyone. Yeah. And that'll do. As long as it makes you happy, like that's fine, right? I'm close to other intro extra, I think. Some days I handle it better than others. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly, understandable and relatable. Yes. Sorry, this smiley face is like fighting me right now. Ah, dear. I'm at the stage of cross-stitch where I'm using the colours from last time. Oh no. Oh no. I think that's good though. I mean, it's nice reusing, but I might depends on how well the last project went and if you have good memories associated with it. Although I feel like I saw it and it looked pretty damn good. What depends on the people, yeah. Some charge me up, others make me want to be a hermit for days. True, very true. Some people drain your social battery much quicker than others. I have been told that I am a real drain on the social battery many a time by good friends, by people who mean it the best way possible. They're like, yep, I see your energy and I fall asleep. It's like, yeah, that's fair. Honestly, can't really fault you for that. Oh dear. I make people fall asleep. Oh dear. Oh, you need to do a lurk, you're fine. And goat, you need to do a lurk. Take care. Gotta go do jelly. Today's your blood donation. Oh, good luck, goat. Heck yeah. I hope it goes really well. Take care of yourself. Make sure you drink plenty afterwards and you eat lots of snacks. Good luck, goat. And as Shadow will take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the heckin' lurk. I appreciate it. You an IFP. Which one was I have to look every single time. INTP? INFP. INF. Oh, mediator. Sorry, another. It's like we've had a few mediators already, so I just didn't look at it. It means the project is coming to an end. That's true, I suppose. Yeah. Are you happy? Are you relieved? Or are you a little sad because you really enjoyed it? I often fall into finishing projects, like as in. I don't realize that the project is over until I like look back and I'm like, wait, there's no more work to do. Like I think that's quite a common thing with streaming though, because obviously you're doing a few things at once. So you become a little absent-minded sometimes with the main task, which would be in this case like making an outfit. And then you get to the end and you're like, wait a second, is this the end? I didn't even realize. I just snuck up on me. Oh dear. That happens with me on with VTubers all the time. Like I'll be drawing layers for the VTuber and then at some point I'll be like, oh, when did I finish? I guess I'm done. I guess that's it. Oh dear, it takes me by surprise. I'm not expecting it. Ah dear. I have a friend whose social battery is very similar to me, so when we get drained, we just chill in the same place together and recharge. Aww, that's nice. Heck yeah. I would say my social battery is pretty good. My physical energy battery at this point is quite low, and I have a member of family who had COVID very similar timing to me and has had like very similar after effects of it as me. And we both went for coffee and we went out for like an hour and then we were both looking at each other like, that's all I can do. We're done. Like as much as we're both extroverts, we both love talking. That's about it. That's my energy right now. Goodbye. Oh my god. It do be like that. Sometimes it do be like that, but it do. I'm hoping that my energy levels will go a bit higher again though, because I do like going out and meeting up with people without like falling asleep. That would be really nice. There we go. Oh. How warm is it now? Oh, it's 18. Okay. It is a bit warmer than I was going to say. Like, it's feeling quite warm in this room right now. But then I've had like my lights and computer on the whole day, so it would normally be quite warm in here anyway. It feels like toasty. Very toasty. I'll have to air it out for a little bit before Eurovision so I don't overheat once Eurovision starts. And my computer doesn't overheat as well. Oh my god, that would suck. Because like the watch party is going through my computer as well. So like, oh my god, yeah, no, we'll rest the computer a little bit before Eurovision because I do not want my computer to like cut off everyone else's feed as well. That would be a disaster. A true disaster. The biggest disaster of the year for me. Wah. I think as well, once I finish the bow, I might have like a very short snack break. I do have some snacks to hand, so I can get them very quickly. We can play another round of words on stream or something. I'm feeling the hunger a little bit. I think I said this after eating the sushi, right? Where I was like, yeah, it was nice, but like I don't feel full, really. I could probably eat something else. I'm feeling a bit hungry. For me, I have like, sometimes I need a break for people, but other times I need to be around people to get, oh, so you really are like smack bang in the middle then. Oh dear. I would say I'm a pretty clear-cut extrovert in person, but I do not agree with that online, unfortunately. But one day I will be better online as well. Online just makes me nervous. There's a lot about online that makes me nervous, and like online, I think miscommunications happen a lot more online, for me at least, than they do in person. Yeah. Jeez, everyone's streamed for so long today. Hawk, you still here? Welcome, welcome. Is it a long day? Ooh. If you don't mind dropping some names, who else are you watching? Ooh. I'm always on the lookout for new streamers. And like, when someone in chat gives them the seal of approval, I can be like, cool. Let me add them to the list. Oh dear. Someone I know from another stream wants to steal my new chair, but is offering their dog for I mean, that feels like a fair trade. I don't know that I can argue that trade. That's pretty good. Oh dear. Oh dear. Viv! 12 hours? Oh my god, that's very impressive. Jesus. How do people do that? Like, I go for like 6 and I'm like, ugh. How do people go for 12? I wish I could. Maybe one day. Maybe I'm just a noob streamer. I just need to up my streaming game and then I too will in fact be able to stream for 12 hours straight. To be fair, if it was all beading, I might be able to. If it was also a little bit cooler in here, I might be able to. I'm toasty. Oh dear. These are looking very, very cool, by the way. They are. They're so shiny and sparkly, and I love it. And we need to put some more stuff on it, but we do. It is looking really, really cool. I like it a lot. I have 45 cups of coffee at the ready. Heck yeah. For the longest time, I never knew how to answer the question of are you an introvert or an extrovert. I feel like you should be able to say both. There are people like that. Yeah, like you know, Hobbs have a friend like that. I wouldn't. I feel like I know some people that are a bit closer to that. Oh dear, I've accepted this trade. Good. Yes, it's a good trade. 10 out of 10. I've unintentionally been covering one friend per year to my hobby of barefoot hiking. Oh, and we have a hobby. Oh my god. Okay, wait. So, what is the benefit of hiking barefoot? Sorry, I apologize. I don't know a lot about that. Is there a benefit to hiking barefoot rather than with shoes on? People terrify me. It's fair. Honestly, very fair. A lot of people scare me too. A lot of people in the crafting community scare me because I see the projects they take on like it's nothing, and you're like, wait, that's normal to you? You're just gonna do like 100 hours of embroidery in like a week, and then that's not how? How are you doing this? How does your body keep up with you? Oh dear. Oh my god, free hepatitis? Oh, not even discount? Oh my god. Okay, well, fair. Listen, sign me up. Fair. I can't argue with that. I don't know any other way that I can get free hepatitis. Presso, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh dear. The name on the middle is an ambivert. So maybe anime. Maybe you're an ambivert. Like in the middle of extroverted and introverted. My mum and I work together separately. We have commissions to do, and it's fun. Aww, heck yeah. That sounds nice. That sounds heckin' nice. A lot of benefits, but I don't really care about that. I just find it relaxing and enjoyable. You know what? Very fair. Find the little things, and if that makes you happy and relaxed, and then that's worth it. It's worth it, whatever the benefits are. As long as it's not hurting anyone. Heck yeah. Oh dear, it's like I'm perfectly fine in my corner. Honestly, fair. Yeah, fair. There are a lot of people that scare me, but normally it's they're scaring me with their skills, because I'm very chatty. Like, you know, approaching me with conversation won't scare me, but if you're very good at something, I will be afraid of you. Oh dear. Around people now pushing me to yeah. It fit a box. Everyone wants people to fit boxes, and it's just, yeah, it's not always going to quite work. Although it sounds like in this particular case, it might just be a different name to your box, which is nice. I don't know, it's a bad thing. I find it really painful, even stepping on like a small sharp pebble. I've said this before on stream. I only notice if something hurts when I look at it. So like, for me, if I step on a pebble, I won't notice unless somebody tells me that I've stepped on a pebble, and then it hurts. So I probably would actually be pretty good at it as long as people didn't tell me if I was stepping on things that should hurt me. Because I have very, very slow reactions, and I really do only notice when, like, someone points it out, to be honest. I will often hang out at my brother's studio and cross-stitch on his couch where he writes music, and those are my favourite days. Aww. I like that too. I'll be honest, even though I'm a very chatty person, I can appreciate hanging out with people in silence. And there aren't too many people in my life that I can do that with, but there's a few where it's like, and I really do appreciate it, where you can kind of just hang out in a room with them, and it feels like your social bar is going up, but you're not talking. And I like that. I like that. There's a few people in my life, honestly. I am quite lucky to have more than one, I guess. But there's a few people in my life who we can just hang out together in silence, and it's chill. Yeah, and it's nice, and there's no feeling like you need to fill the silence with anything. It's like, it's good. It's just a good time, and I like that. Good people, good friends. Oh dear. Back then, I didn't know there was a name for it. To be fair, I didn't know there was a name for it until just now. I have just learned. Oh dear. Bull. As a wide-footed being, I hate shoes, and as a child, I was almost always barefoot. I was barefoot a lot as well. I was barefoot a lot until one of my family told me a story when they accidentally stepped in cowpat, and then I started wearing shoes a bit more. Because to be fair, there was a lot of poo on the ground around where I grew up, so like, yeah, it's like, you know what, this is a very believable story, and I don't want to step in cowpat. So. Also, the bottom of the bow is done. I have to turn the lighting way down for you to really see like the texture in there. But there's like lots of little white beads on it, as well as the black beads at the bottom and the beads at the side. It looks very fun, but it needs more up here. And I think that's when we're going to come in with the bigger sparkles. Oh dear. It's called parallel play. One of the best things to do with people, especially. Oh really? Okay. Parallel play. Huh. Lol. One. Oh dear. Warm cowpat between the toes. Well, it probably wouldn't be warm. I wouldn't play around cows that often. It'd probably be a cold cowpat if I had to guess. It took one time and I was put off. Yeah, just the one. Like literally, they were like, "Let me tell you this one story," and I was like, "And I'll never do that again. You've lost me. The wild barefoot experience has lost me, and it's all because of this one cowpat story." It didn't take very much. I was a very easily influenced kid though, to be fair, so I'm not really surprised. I can't tell if I want this a little lower down, like more like over the yellow one maybe, and then have it like that, and then I could do some little bits and bobs across there, and then we'll have the big sparkly. The other option would be that I could put the really big ones across there. I mean, it's possible. I could do that. It's a lot, but I guess it's for Eurovision and it's meant to be a lot, right? All right. I could do it. I could just have the really big silver ones coming out of the top there. And I mean, it does look kind of nice. I do want the spots going up the whole way there. It does look kind of good though, doesn't it? Oh no. Oh no, I like it. I wasn't intending to like it. And then with like a couple of the gold ones around it. Yeah, like, oh man, yeah. Yeah, I like this. Oh dear, it means I have to change my plans because now I like this instead. Man. Oh dear. Heck. Oh god. I lived on an old farmland for most of my life. Random metal would work its way through the... Oh my god, yeah, that is scary. My 9% sure I've never been in a dairy barn barefooted. That's what tetanus, not tinnitus. Tetanus shots are for. Oh god, it's hard. Oh my god, not. If you need to get to sleep, please do. As much as we like having you here, sleep always comes first and foremost. Couldn't walk barefoot, too much broken glass. Oh yeah, I would also not do it in an urban environment. That sounds quite worrying. Quite worrying quite quickly. It's cute. Yeah, I really like this. It's very heavily decorated, but it's kind of perfect for Eurovision. I will do the black up the other side as well, but I am just kind of like, I kind of want to put the sparkles on. Like, please bear with me. I want to do sparkles. I will need to quickly nip this on. I do also need to nip to the toilet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you on a quick words on stream break, and I'll be back probably in about 5 minutes this time, because I just need to nip to the toilet and then put this on. So it's not too much this time. I'm keeping the top on underneath anyway. So if you would like to give words another go today, our record is 18, and I shall do a quick mute while I go pee. Hello, I am back. I'm sorry for the break there, although I will take this quick break to have a little snack. How is everyone doing? Eee! First level done! Who got the long one? Cressa, good job! Alright, let's have a look at the scores on the doors after level 1. So, was that really bad? Did they give you a really hard one? Okay, Cresso's in first, followed by Hobbs, followed by Zanzibar, followed by Cat, then Land, and then Lee. Good job, everyone. Let's go next. Next, while I eat a pan and chocolate. Alright. Oh, actually, I'm gonna see if I can get one as well. I like to be on the board. I'm never at the top, but I like being around the bottom. Hey, look at this! Oh my god, Cresso, straight in with a rival again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good arrival, though. Heck yeah. Oh. Rival. You've already completed the level. Oh my god, that's quick. Oh, I see one, I see one, I think. Oh, it might not be one then. Oh, that's probably not how you spell veil, is it? God damn it. No, I gave it a good shot. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Nice. Oh. Delicious. Hmm. Also, welcome on in, Ian. I hope you're doing well. Sometimes putting in random letters and hope to turn into a word. Yeah, I guess. That's the real trick, isn't it? I struggle to see words. I mean, it doesn't matter. You got through it easy. I'm not surprised, but we are skipping 3 levels now. Alright, so far now after level 2, we have Creso in first, followed by Zanzibar, followed by Land, followed by Hobbs, followed by Lee, then Catcadia, and then myself at the bottom there with Catcadia. Heck yeah, GG, Turp! Good morning, oh no, good afternoon at this point. You wait for a second, Turp, and I can show you what we've been making today. We are making a full cow print suit. Lightning. 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 Yeah! I can't spell. I need somebody else to do it for me. Lightning. Lightning. Although lightning should also be on there, right? Oh no, lightning. Night. That is lightning. Lighting. Lighting is what I'm thinking. No, wait. Is that lightning or lighting? That's lighting. Ignore me. Ah, delicious. I see a word. I see a word. I can get on the board. Oh my god, hilting. Nice. I can't see any other words, to be honest. There's only 2 more on the board, to be fair. Oh dear. I might very quickly start pinning some stuff in place. I'm assuming no one's going to complain. Is that tiling? Is that tiling or tilling? I think that's tiling, right? Heck yeah. Good job, Turp. I'm glad you guys see these things because I do not know how you see words and all that. It's lost me. It lost me a minute ago. I could do the first round and then I get stuck. Okay, I'm just going to do some like mild tacking. Just while we're still going, because it's like, you know, deadlines, all that kind of stuff. It's all guesswork. Is it really? I feel like you guys are just good. If it is all guesswork, it makes me feel a bit better though, I suppose. Alright, Creso doing really well with a fine lead up there, followed by Zanzibar, who's also doing very well, and Land in third. Then we have Lee, myself, Turp, Hobbs, Ironhide, Cthulhu, and Catcadia all on the list. Heck yes. GG! GG! Alright, let's see if I can get on the board with this one. There's a fake letter. I don't know what it would be. I also don't know if some of these would actually count as words. No prom. But it might also be because that's the word, I guess. Pear. Oh, okay. Nope. No Rome. Mare. Oh, I don't know. Paper. Oh, nice paper. Wait, what was that? Mapper. Oh. Wait, so if it's mapper, the O is fake? Is that what that means? Does it mean we have a fake O? Pamper. Oh, nice pamper. Very, very nice pamper. I think O is fake. If I had to guess. O is fake. Yeah, okay. That makes me feel a little better. If I can at least work out what the fake letter is, then I feel a little bit better about it. Oh dear. Good job, everyone. Honestly, you've done great. You've seen so many words that I cannot see. I can't see them and I don't know how you do it, but I am infinitely impressed that you can. There we go. Meanwhile, I'll just be here tacking. I'll just do some tacking because you're all doing very well. You don't need my help. You've got this. You got this down. Oh my, wait, what even does that mean? Do you know what that means, Cresso? What's preamp? I know preempt, but that's not what that is, right? Preamp, oh, it's just music. Okay. Oh yeah, like an amplifier. Okay, I could see that. Whoa. Very heckin' impressive. I'm surprised only that you skipped 2 there. I feel like that's a bit stingy. I think they should have let you skip 3. That being said, Cresso's still in the lead, followed by Zanzibar, Lander, Terp, Cedar, and then we've got Ironhide, Cthulhu, myself, Hobbs, and Catcadia down there. No, honestly, Cat, you and me, I'm struggling too. I didn't see a single one there. What's the highest level? The highest level we've ever got to is 18. 18. So we're on level 10 now. We're very close. Yeah, 18 would be, I guess, the goal to beat, if you wanted. How? You can't tell me that's guesswork. How? It, like, literally, I hadn't even looked at it barely yet, and you've got the whole long word? I don't understand. Like, I am very, very impressed. I legitimately don't understand how you do that. So wait, if that's the case, then Z is fake, which, cool, nobody wanted Z anyway. My brain is as good at unjumbling anagrams. It must be. Jeez, it's very impressive. It's very, very impressive. I do not know how you do it, but I'm very impressed. So quick as well, Jesus. On the positive side, it's giving me lots of time to do all my tacking work. There'll be more sparkles when you come back now. There we go. And I would like to just... do that one. There. Okay, what are we, how are we looking? Okay. Sonar, nice. Off sofa. Oh my god, I see, oh no, that's already on there. Oh, God, this is hard! Heckins. Oh, there goes my headset. Arson. Oh, is that enough? No, that's not enough, is it? Good arson. Very, very impressive. Oh, shoot. Do you guys want to give it another go? Because that was hard. Would you like to give it another go? Because I am just kind of sewing onto myself right now. I want to beat 18. You could beat 18, but that being said, on the total ranking on that one, we have Cresso in number 1, followed by Zanzibar, then Terp, then Land, Cedar, Cthulhu, Ironhide, myself, Hobbs, and Catcadia. Yes, another try. There you go. You can have another try. Oh. Go. Sorry, I might be a bit quiet because I'm just like trying to not put a pin in myself. I'm trying very hard to be good and not pin myself, but it's difficult. It's hard. What I might do, actually, because this is a bit difficult, I might tie it to another piece so I don't have to worry about it. Ooh, rectory. Rectory? I'm not sure I know what that is either. God. What this is really teaching me is that I need to look at a dictionary more often because I don't know what half these words mean. Unironically, no idea. I guess because they're not, I'm assuming just they're not words that I would use very often, maybe? I mean, there's normally a reason why you don't know certain words, right? Probably just they wouldn't use them very often in my line of whatever. I think a rectory is a room. Oh, it's a part of a church? Well, that would explain it. That might be why I don't know it. Very good, though. Very impressive. All right. Oh, we got coat. Nice. I can see I see any words in there? I see Rory. Rory's not a word. That's a name. Oh, no. That's not one. Oh, Tyre! Hey, nice Tyre! Good job. Cthulhu clutch. Heck yeah. Okay, zoom that off. I think I've done a very handy dandy nifty fix here. And I'm very happy with myself. Because I ran out of thread, but I didn't have enough thread to tie it off. But I think I fixed it. Heck yeah! Try it. Oh, try it. Wait. I just one of those things, and it doesn't let the last ones in, but I feel like that would have been on there. Good job though. Cresso in number 1 with Cthulhu at tying number 1, sorry. And then we got Tap and then Zanzibar. Good job. GG. Level 2, let's go. I kept saying yeet. Yeah, I keep saying Rory. All right. I see burp. I see bumper. Thank you for burp. That's all I see. That's all I see. I didn't see bumper, but good job on the bumper. Oh, but there, yeah, of course. Bump, perm, pure. How are you seeing these? Do not understand. You've already beaten the level, and it's been like 2 seconds. I don't understand. Oh my god. You know, I have my skills, but clearly words on stream is not one of them. I have no idea how you guys see all these words. He's very, very good at it. Heck yeah. Okay, I want to... There you go. I want to tie a knot that's all the way down here. Like so, I think? Yeah, kind of. No, it's not ideal, but it is better than nothing. I'm trying so hard to tie this knot. That's all you've missed, to be fair, from my side of things, is me trying to tie a knot for however long we've been playing words on the stream for. Or I guess minus a little bit, because I did go to the bathroom. There we go. Okay. I think I fixed it. I think it is fixed. Tie it back on again. Oh, wait, you finished the... What the heck? Wait, did you get everything? What the heck? That was so quick. Alright, Cresso in number 1, followed by Cthulhu, Zanzibar, Terp, Matrix, welcome back, and Yuki! Good job! Heck yeah! You have no score. Me neither. I have not seen anything. Actually, that's not true. I saw burp. Crazy, welcome on in. We're good. We're just taking a little words on stream break while I do some tacking. So basically like little stitches to attach things while I wear them. We don't need to, because like I do have clothing on underneath, so it's not like I'm against TOS or anything. It's just kind of like, I guess, like a bit of a safety net. Like I don't have to worry so much. There we go. Although to be honest, I say that's what I've been doing, but most of the time I've not been doing that. I did see zombie there. Oh, but someone's already got zombie. Oh. Okay. Lobe. Nope. I'm looking, but I ain't seeing anything. Okay, there we go. And... what? Get that over. Oh, God. Ah! There you go. That's better. Trying to sew stuff onto yourself is a real skill that I don't honestly possess very much of, but I'm giving it my best shot. I think that's probably enough on this side, though. Hey! There's one side done, though. Very sparkly, by the way. 10 out of 10. Very sparkly. Oh, get that. There you go. We've nearly finished it again? What the heck? I couldn't even see one word. Big ups to Cresso, Zanzibar, and Cthulhu for getting some of the longer words as well. Jesus. It's very impressive. It's all impressive. I didn't see any of it. Very hecking good. Alright. Skipping 3 levels at this stage? Oh my god. Alright, next up is level 8. Nice. We have Cresso at the moment in lead, followed by Cthulhu, which is pretty close, and then Zanzibar, then Terp, Matrix, Yuki, Lee, and Ironhide. Good hecking job, everyone. Alright, let me zoom you across to the next level. There we go, there we go. Got you there. And I just need to zoom that through there. Cool. Let me get down the other side. Oh dear. Road, nice. Coda, forced. Okay, I see. B is fake, god damn it, and then I don't see one. I thought I saw something. Oh, I do see one. If that is fake, then is this a word? Yeah! I'm on the board! And that's my first word that I got this entire round. Oh my god, I'm on there. Alright. So B is fake. Fake B. No B. Good job, everyone. I'm working that out so quickly. Oh, it does help when someone's got the long word, to be fair. Nice redo. Code. Oh, Ford. Oh, yeah. It's not just a brand, is it? It's also a thing. Good point. Very good point. Very fair. There we go. You've already completed the level as well, I should say. So at this point, any extras are just a bonus. Go. Cred should be on there. You're hard done by there, Lee. Should be on there. Alright, put that back up again. And start doing stuff on the other side. You wait till you see this. You were gonna be like, whoa, that's more sparkly than last time I saw it, Jelly. And I'll be like, you're damn right it is. I've added a lot of sparkle in the downtime. You guys were playing words so well that I was able to add like a ridiculous amount of sparkle. Okay. Oh, singing those last hits, you nearly hit 100 there. Did you see that? You were very close to hitting 100, just skipping the 2 levels. Good job. Heck yeah. Alright, currently we have Cressa in the lead, followed by Cthulhu, Zanzibar, Terp, Matrix, Lee, Yuki Scribble, Ironhide, and then I'm coming in last place right now, but I'm still proud. GG. I'm proud of my 1 point down there. There's 1 more point than I was getting before, so I'm just happy to be here on the board. I know that I'm not that good at words, so when I'm on the board, I'm happy. There. Alright, let's get this bit in. Oh my god. Can I just tell you, you can't see it. My string is once again deciding to attach to literally everything, including the air. String, please. Please stop this. Oh, you snapped? Oh, you butt. It's okay, I can keep using it. It's just gonna be that I have to go over it again. So is it worth me continue using it? Probably not. Ah, you butt! Why would you snap? No! No! Though the reason it snapped is probably because it was attaching to everything else. Oh, dude. Alright. Where have you snapped then? Where have you snapped? There you did. That's where you snapped. Okay. Okay. Let me fix that up for you really quickly. And I would say this. Probably I shouldn't keep using the same thread because if it snapped before, like maybe there's an issue with it. Maybe it's not very strong, but I just don't want to waste the thread, you know? And it feels like if I got new thread, I'd just be wasting it. So I'm not going to. Even though that is probably the smart thing to do, is to get new thread. I refuse. Oh dear. Oh yeah, you're not gonna be able to say that. I'm sorry, Lee. I know you mean no harm, but it's a slur for something else. I think. Someone explained it to me once. It's not really a thing here in the UK, but it is somewhere else. Yeah. Sorry about that, Lee. Oh dear. Alright. Level 12 next? Oh my god. Oh, is it? Is that what it is? Oh, I didn't know that. That would explain why. I will deny it is based on that then. Also, we have Cressa in lead, followed by Cthulhu, Terp, Zanzibar, Lee, I gotta go quick because this is the timer, Scribbles, Einhide, Matrix, me, Shadow, and Catacadia. There we are. Oh dear. Oh! One of the words you put in, Lee, was it got held by auto mod. Yeah. It's nothing but it's just, yeah. It's one of those things. It happens with words on stream sometimes because people are just putting in words in all sorts of different combinations and stuff. And sometimes, unfortunately, one of the combinations ends up meaning something. Oh god. Attached to everything. Please stop this thread. You can stop this now, early, while we're still ahead, you know? You don't have to live like this. Oh dear. Stop this. I haven't even used you yet. Stop attaching anything. Oh my god. This thread is so disobedient. Which doesn't really make any sense, I guess, because why would thread have obedience? But like, if thread could be disobedient, this would be the most disobedient thread. Oh my god. It is all over the place, literally attaching to everything. Everything! Did you snap again? Right in front of me! Oh my god. I will fight you! You have one job! It's to sew! Oh! Bastard! How could you? Okay. Sorry about this. It's gonna have me swearing in the background while my thread snaps over and over again because it won't stop attaching to things that it doesn't. I'm not asking it to attach to that. I swear to God. I'm kind of glad you guys are playing words. I'm having a rough time behind the scenes right now. Honestly, if you could keep like getting through each level, that would be fantastic because I'm just gonna be here fighting. I wouldn't even say I'm fighting the good fight. I'm just fighting. Oh, dear. Good job, though. You're doing great. GG, fam. Meanwhile, me over here. God damn it! Stop!
Okay.
We're gonna try this again. And you're not gonna attach to everything. You're going to just sew the thing that I'm asking you to sew. Because that's your job. And if you keep sewing other things, I'm gonna snap you myself. Okay. Ready? That's where you want to go. I'm gonna put you there. There. Nice. Was that so hard? Was that so hard? I don't think that was so hard. Ah, dear. You're gonna get to 2 fake levels. Wait, what level is this? Level 14. Oh my god, I've never seen that. I don't think I've got to the level where it does that yet. Hidden letters suck. Hidden letters, they suck. People are really good at it still, but like, I find it very difficult to guess, like, there's a hidden letter that I would find it very difficult to guess what that was. Whereas some people are just really good at, like, guessing, I guess, the right things to work out what the letter is. Not me, but some people are, and I find it impressive. There we go. Okay, and through there. Right. Is that on? I would say that that is on. I'd say it's also kind of lopsided right now, but that's okay. I have been putting it on and off constantly. Okay. You wait till you see this. It's sparkly as heck. I can now, thankfully, remove this. So I've just been sat wearing it this whole time, the costume, but like because I needed to tack things on while I was wearing them to make sure that the elastics was fine and it wasn't like moving it weirdly or anything. I wouldn't want to ruin the elastics when I was adding all this stuff. But now that that bit's done, I can take it off. Oh dear. Wait, did it loosen? No, 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 no! Oh my god. This part is so butt. Oh my god. Why are you such a butt? Huh? Why are you such a butt? You can tell me. Oh god. It did loosen as well. How's everyone doing, by the way? Oh my god, up to level 15? Cresso, how have you gone into the 200s already? You're doing very hecking good. Stupid game. You know what, that's how I'm feeling right now, except for with Thread. Stupid Thread. Thread won't go where I want it to go, and I'm just sat in my costume the whole time, because it keeps breaking or stuff. Look, stupid Thread. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. Alright, move that to one side. I haven't got my headset on right now, but I'm assuming you still have audio. I just need to take this off. Me too, it's a stupid game. You're doing really well though. Like, you're level 15, this is one of the furthest we've got, ever. Full stop. Wow. Wow. Hell yeah. Excuse me, sorry, that was a very loud one. My bad, that was loud. Oh, dear. Alright. Is that a thread? It is. I am going to scream. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir, what are you doing there, huh? What are you doing? What are you doing there, Thread? I swear! Oh my god! Miss Uki, welcome on in! How are you doing? I have just been sat in the background swearing at my costume. Welcome! Let me do you a shout out when I can find O on the keyboard. How was your stream? And what did you get up to? If you haven't met Mizuki before, they do like a really nice vibe. Like, they have a very nice vibe, but they do like a lot more, at least what I've seen you doing is more spookier games or more horror-esque, horror-adjacent games. I hope you're doing well though. And I hope the stream went well. And Poxy, thank you so much for following. And Dracula, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. We got something Ukaful comes this way. How was your stream? What are you playing? Oh, you're playing Vampire the Masquerade? Do you enjoy it? I've already done Vampire the Masquerade as tabletop, but I really enjoy it. I think it's great. Oh dear, Etsumi, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I've just been, excuse me, while you come in while I've been sat here screaming. I hope the stream went really, really well. You're welcome to join in if you fancy anybody. We are playing Words on stream right now. I've just been having to try my costume on and off for a minute, which means that I can't show myself on stream, obviously. That'd be very against TOS. Yeah, I hope it was good. Jenny, welcome on in. Yeah, normally we're not on late enough because you normally go live after us. I hope you've been doing well though. I hope streams are going good and everything. Oh dear. Dogfish. Was it Dogfish? Also, so far in the rankings, we got Cresso still at number 1, followed by Cthulhu, Zanzibar, then Turp, then Einheit, then Yuki, Lucida, Cadcadia, Matrix, Adashadable, Moogsy, and me. I'm right at the bottom. But you know what? I got one. Oh dear. Ooh. There you go. Getting tough with the hidden letters. Wait, what level are we on? 17. So I've never beat 18. 18 is my all-time record. In a minute, obviously, Mizuki, if you need to go look after yourself, if you need to do any self-care after stream, please do. As much as we like having you here, totally get it. If you need to nip off. In a minute, I will show you what we've been working on today, but I don't want to take the words away when you're doing so well. So we're gonna keep the words. When eventually we do get knocked out. Wait, you're going to watch Eurovision? I'm making an outfit for Eurovision. I'm so excited. I've got like, I think there's 6 entries that I really, really like this year. And so I'm cheering on 6 different countries. And oh my god, I'm so excited. There's some good people this year. And we've been watching the semis and everything. So we've managed to get like thoroughly hyped up for today. So I'm making a fancy outfit so that I can wear it there. I'm so excited to watch it. It's top tier television. It is. I look forward to it every single year. Last year I took 3 weeks off work around Eurovision so that I could prep and like have a fun party and watch all the stuff leading up to it. Oh, and you know what? I don't regret it. It was fantastic. A very well done 3 weeks off work. Not 3 days. That would be very mild. 3 weeks. Oh my god. Yeah, I had so much fun. So this year we're making, even though it's a watch party, we're making an outfit for it. So you won't see it because it's a watch party. But I'll be wearing it and having a good time wearing my watch party outfit that nobody will see except for me. Oh dear. Oh my god, you guys are close. Even with all of this. Okay. Oof. Oh, a minute that we put, oh god. I cannot see anything in this. I think you guys are doing fantastic because I cannot see anything. You're doing amazing. To see any words in this is very impressive. No! No! Oh my god. You know, that's very, very close to our all-time goal, though. As the all-time record. That's very, very close. All right, let's look at the final scores on the doors. We had Cresso in number 1, followed by Cthulhu and Zanzibar, taking up gold, silver, and bronze. And we had Turp, Ironhide, Yuki Scribbles, Cedar Lee, Moogsy, Catcadia, Matrix, Adishadro, and myself. And then Not and Malice at the bottom there. Well done, everyone. GG, honestly, really, really good. It was a bit of a hard one, but everyone did really well. Hello, by the way. Hi. It is me, the jelly. I have been adding sparkles while we've been doing that, and this is what my the top is looking like now. For anyone that's just come in with Miss Uxie, we've made everything today. This is like a one-day project. So we have our bodysuit with our these are the stock. We have suspenders with the properly done top and everything, suspenders, and then we have our skirt. So it's a 3-piece set, and we've made everything in one day. So we've been sewing our hearts out today. It's been pretty on non-stop. But the idea is that we'll have this really sparkly top with this cow print skirt, cow print suspenders, and I can wear that to Eurovision in a few hours. Oh dear. And I've been adding these sparkles at the top. This is the ones which I had to wear to add them because, yeah. Oh dear. Also, Alucard, thank you so much for the follow. It's very heckin' kind of you. Oh dear, welcome on in. What is this? It's a cow print outfit. I did actually have an image of it, but I think I might have zhuzhed it off of my desk and now it's just gone. But in a minute, I'll pop the whole thing on because we've nearly finished the top. The top needs just a few more details and then it is done. It needs the gold on the other side and then it needs like the other, like these bits, this bit needs to have like the black beads going on it. And then it is done. For it is very bejeweled and very sparkly. But if you've never watched Eurovision, this kind of fits the theme. So Eurovision is kind of very over the top, very dramatic. Lots of sparkles, lots of colour, lots of big prints and patterns and all that kind of stuff. The fashion in Eurovision is like something else. And so if you are interested in fashion in general, would recommend watching the Eurovision Song Contest. It's on YouTube for free. So even if you don't have access to it on your television because they don't broadcast it in your area, well, you can watch it on the Eurovision YouTube channel, which is exactly what we've been doing. It means it comes without the commentary from your country, so like if that is part of the experience for you, it might not be the best, but it is a way for anyone in the world to watch Eurovision. And if you, for whatever reason, can't see it on the Eurovision YouTube channel, you probably need a VPN. And yep, you can change your country and you can then watch it. Sneaky, but you didn't hear that from me. Oh dear. Well, actually, you know what? Rather than using this needle, sorry, weird to do, but I'm just going to change needle to a slightly thinner one, just because I would like to put it through some beads in a minute. That is music to my ears. Yes. Oh yeah. Also, you could join it. So we'll be doing a watch party on for Eurovision tonight. Thanks, Anime. Honestly, I forget. Yeah, so if you don't have anywhere or anyone to watch it with, you can come into the Discord and we're all watching it together. Oh my god, Hut! How was your stream? Well, wait a second, let me do you a proper shout out. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. It's probably because we're going a bit later than usual, so people that we can normally pop in and see are finishing. Oops. Oh dear. Well, you know what, Hut? We're still talking about Eurovision. Do you want to see though? So Hut was here earlier, so they saw it as we were making it. I can show you how far we have come. This is remember the top? This is it now. Look at these sparkles on this thing. Does this not look appropriately Eurovision-y? Look at all of this Eurovision all over my top. Oh dear. I did want to add some little sparkles on this. I'm just going to do that quickly. While I remember, because otherwise I will forget and I will not put the little black beads on this. And I do think that's an important design feature that I've added now. Yes. I often no. How was your stream? For those who don't know, by the way, Hut Armories, a very, very talented maker and crafter on Twitch. They do blacksmithing style armor and leatherwork. You may have seen them at TwitchCon Amsterdam last year in the armor category. And I know that they've been making pieces for more competitions coming up, hopefully. I know TwitchCon has not announced this year, but maybe another competition. Yes. They've been doing like Hades, which I think a lot of cosplayers are going to jump on that one, to be honest, because from what I've seen, the designs in Hades so far are looking very fun. Very fun. Yes. Fabulous, thank you! We've added so many sparkles. I've been like, every sparkle that I have, let me find a way of incorporating it into this costume. And we have been. I'll pop it again. Like, I will pop it on in a second. I want to get these last few sparkles in because there aren't that many more to put on. So it's like, I might as well kind of just get the last few on and then I can do the reveal. The reveal, but with my trousers on underneath because I am but a shy bean who does not want to show their unshaven legs. Please excuse me. Oh dear. Ugh. I have a surprising number of people ask me to step on them. Yeah, I don't think it's surprising. Or maybe it's surprising to you. I'm not surprised. If I had to say, I wouldn't be surprised. That's kind of the reaction I expect. Obviously, I should say, Hut, if you do need to go look after yourself after stream, I'm assuming your workroom's probably quite warm. If you do need to go take a break or get a drink or anything like that, please do. I will try and reveal this very soon. I have 2 more things I need to add. There's 2 more sparkles, and then I'm ready. Ooh. And, oh, except for that was not a very good knot. It wasn't. Will anyone see it? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe no one will see it, and then I can get away with having a nasty knot in the back. Oh no, it's fine. I can pull it through a little bit. Okay, that's okay. It's okay, it's fine. Please sign this waiver. Yeah, if you were going to offer that as a service, that would probably be like a smart thing to do, to be fair, Shadow. That's the good business knowledge there. It's too damn hot, yeah. Well, what's for the armor is heavy. Yeah. Oh, God. There we go. Okay. There's the bow in the middle with the sparkles. We just need some gold sparkles on this side, and then it is ready. It is ready for Eurovision. It's such an outfit. But that's kind of the idea. That's the idea. The idea is that it's silly. It's a silly outfit for Eurovision, because Eurovision is very silly. In fact, the same height. Yeah! We are the same height. If you come to Wales Hut, you'll be tall, because for me, I am one of the tallest women I know here. And I do think the average height is a little bit shorter in Wales. So, if you come here, Hut, you can feel tall with me. Oh dear. Come feel tall with me in Wales. Alright, and then I want to scoot my boot along. Scoot boot along to here. There you go. And then put another one in there. There we go. Whoa, flippin' lids. Nice. Minus the the armored heels will make me much taller. That may not be happening. That's very fair. The armor, because we're normally the same height. If you had that, you would tower above me. I like wearing high heels so that I also tower above people, though. So, respectable, and I can understand it. My God, my hands are shaking. Too much sewing. Too much sewing in one day. I've overdosed on sewing. I've had a good time though, I'll say. Something about working with cow print just fills me with joy. I love it. I love cow print. Cow print makes me very happy. That's why I bought it. I mean, I bought this ages ago, but I bought it because it made me happy, and it still makes me happy. God damn it! All right, let's tie that off there. 2 seconds. I'm gonna hide my screen because I would like to properly try it on. Zin, welcome on in. 2 seconds in. I'm just gonna hide myself. Because I'm going to be trying this on, and it means I need to quickly take a couple things off. You ready? We've spent all day making one outfit, and it's very intense. Oh dear. Should I put tights on? Yeah. You know what? 2 seconds. Let me go put some tights on instead of my pajama trousers. There we go. That's a bit better. So yeah, The pajama trousers were something, but they worked for the day. But for now, like a proper showing, I think it needs to be tights. Okay, get the first strap on, and then the second strap. This is nice as well, because it means I can do like a proper reveal. Oh god. Ooh. There we go, and where's the skirt? The skirt has a lot of thread attached to it still, but you know what, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And then where's my leggies? There's my leggies. Here are my leggies. I'm going to quickly trim the back of my leggies actually, because now that I look at them, it's like, oh, that is actually a lot of thread. That is not one thread, that's like 6. There you go. Have a little thready trim. And there we go. Okay. 1. I've managed to attach all those threads to my leg, which looks really good. And the other one, there we go, just do the same thing on that one. I probably should have done this earlier, but I wasn't sure if I was going to decorate it, and then I kind of ran out of time, but at the same time, I've both run out of time, but also done everything that I was going to do anyway, so I think it's okay. Alright, that's everything. Okay, let's get you in the right screen. I think it's this one. This is what we made today. It is with this, and with the most sparkly upper body. With the beads everywhere, like all over the place. This was one day. This is one day's work. Although actually technically it is like nearly 7 hours work. 7 hours. It's got gold on the inside as well. Extra gold. Heck yeah. So this is a 2-piece. We have the bodysuit with the skirt, because it's just a bit easier than like trying to pattern a dress, and also means I can hike it up or bring it down. We've got suspenders, which were going to be really baggy, but have ended up we did tight ones instead, which actually, kind of like it, because the skirt's kind of poofy. So it works well, I think. Heck yeah. Perfect for the beach. It's kind of warm for the beach, to be honest. But it's good for Eurovision. I'll need to do my hair or something. Can you tell I've got a bit frazzled? Can you tell that I've put my outfit on and taken it off like 10 times? Can you tell? Oh dear. I feel like I'm pulling it off. I'm pulling off the frazzled look, right? Right, everyone? Oh dear. But no, I am gonna say, I know we just got raided, and I'm really sorry. But we're done. I've done my outfit. My outfit's ready. I need to go prepare for Eurovision. Thank you everybody for joining, and thank you everybody who did give design ideas and stuff like that, because it helped. And I really like how all of this has turned out with all of the sparkles and the gold and the stuff on the what do you call it? The bow. I think it's ended up looking really, really cute and really sparkly and very Eurovision. Heck yeah, thank you, Morigu. All right, I am going to raid along to another bean. Stick around, because I'm sure whoever we raid into will have some good stuff going. I'm gonna have a little look, because it is a little later than I normally would go for. So I'm wondering who will be around still. Because I normally would have raided like 3 or 4 hours ago. Oh, okay, wait. Heck. Oh, there's loads. Hey, I needed to have been worried. Oh shoot. Wait, I wonder if there's any crafters that I don't know. Ooh, a question, because it is a bit late for me. Are there any crafters I don't know? I mean, if anyone else is watching any other crafters right now, I would be interested. Oh yeah, there's quite a few people here that I don't know. I guess that's what happens when you go a little later in the day, huh? There's a lot of people here I don't know that well. Oh dear. Who can we send you or into? That looks like they're having a fun time. Oh, what are you doing? What is this? This is the other thing. Megan's a crafter. I'm like, what are you doing? What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, come on in. What is this? Oh, wait. Wait a second. Do you guys want to raid into another jellyfish streamer? Do you want to meet another jellyfish? There is a princess jellyfish who I think is going to be doing some Lego building. I've never met them before. but they've only been going a couple of hours, so I'm gonna assume they're sticking around. They have sharks. They have a jellyfish VTuber model. Okay, I am sold. I'm very, very sold. 2 seconds. We're raiding into them. I've never met them before. So fingers crossed. They look very sweet, so I'm gonna assume that they're very sweet. They've got a really lovely model. If you would like a raid call, here are some raid calls. In case anybody gets left behind on the raid, this is where we're going, so that you can go check them out, because I know that's still happening a bit on Twitch. In the meantime, this evening we'll be on the Discord. If you've never been in the Discord before, !Discord. We'll get you the link. We're going to be watching Eurovision together, so if you want to join in watching Eurovision, if you don't have a party to go to but you still really want to celebrate, we have a lot of really people in the Discord that really like Eurovision, and we celebrate together. We've been watching the semis together, and we're going to be watching the final today. So if you would like to, we'll be doing that over in the Discord in just under 4 hours, 3.5 hours-ish. Ah, dear. So yes, so we'll be there if you would like to. Otherwise, grab a heckin' raid call and let's send some love over to a fellow jellyfish streamer. Heck yeah. Let's go. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I think you probably left, but I appreciate it.